Have you been in an accident? Call Anna Jar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? We've got your escape plan. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk that makes the day fly by.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday, and what a great Monday it is. The birds are chirping, the sun is out, and Francis is back. Thank God. I was at the airport last night looking for the plane. Is that Franny? Oh, my God.
I flew in Saturday, so that's why you didn't see me.
Oh, I thought you were just avoiding me.
I was here Saturday.
Well, I want a special shout-out to this audience because, again, we busted your hump every single day. We finally had a winner last week on the Greek song.
I saw that.
So hats off.
And I don't understand how that happened.
Why?
Because the boss sent the big email saying, congratulations to G for getting,
He
but
didn't say to me. He just said it was on the Greek song.
Yeah, he said it was on the Greek song, but he said it was on Tuesday.
Yeah.
And everything with the hell here on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
So that's why I'm like, how did G-Man score this? But our station was...
Because our radio station, we were on, but we were playing music. But so that's the thing, we were off for a bit, if everybody knows, but we were because that's what they had going on. And it was a mess. It had nothing to do, unfortunately, had nothing to do with people who worked here. It didn't. Something happened. It wasn't just our station. It was all the stations.
Were you here Tuesday?
Yes, I was here. Oh, my God. Yes, I was dealing with it. I was here all day. I was here till 5, G-Man. You got to leave early. I still had to do other things.
I don't leave early. Let's not fight.
You leave. Oh, my God.
He was like, breakers time.
See you later. But other stations had dead air.
Which
At least we got something going.
Yep.
Like, we play music on the weekends,
It
so they had the
Monday.
alternative.
Maybe he made a mistake. We had a winner, though. We'll try to get the guy on, but we did have
But I think I think that we still had Rover giving the keywords.
Somehow.
Probably stream as well, too. There had to have been a way.
I just thought it was funny that it said Tuesday. I was like, that makes 0 sense to me.
Dom, great to learn that out. Thank you on Monday.
Yep. Good morning, G.
I didn't even think about that when I read it. I was
I knew.
I was like,
know.
cool.
I knew. But
We got a winner.
It's like sending over a bottle of champagne to a girl at an engagement ring, and you're like, but you just take a shot. I said it'll be Dom being Dom. I was going to open up with you look good today, clean shaven, you took a shower. But
I took a shower too, thanks.
Amazing enough. We asked, what the hell was her name?
Sharice?
Yeah. We asked her to take a shower on Friday. We'll take a shower on Friday. Help us out. Sharice did a great job.
Yes, shout out. Thank you, Sharice, for holding it down for me.
She did leave the country on Sunday, so she won't be back for 2 years.
Got it. She's like, those other times, Brady's out. I'm not in the country.
So Dom's in the building. He had a nice weekend. He played golf. We're getting Dom a new chair for his studio.
Okay.
Hats off to him. It's a gift from me to him. So we're going to get that for him this week. Getting ready for Greek's Gridiron. Powerball tonight, $900 million. But without further ado, let's talk to the princess who's back from someplace all weekend. I was just so jealous. Whatever. How's Cleveland?
I will tell you, we poke fun a lot.
I do. You don't.
I don't. But it's also a place that I was never like, hey, bucket list. It was never a place I've wanted to go to. I will say, very lucky to go this time of the year. I can see how during winter months it could absolutely suck.
Well, I heard today, Rover's just saying that there was like black skies rolling in, and they were like, bad storm coming in.
It was gorgeous all weekend. It was so nice to walk around and not sweat. The weather couldn't have been more perfect.
Nice.
And I will say that when it is summertime, Cleveland blooms. It is green. There's flowers everywhere. And then you have this beautiful downtown with a lot of very old buildings.
Nice.
And I was pleasantly surprised how pretty Cleveland was. And then even just like the skyline, because you have Lake Erie right there, which is massive. So it looks like the ocean. Did
you take out a sailboat at all?
I didn't have time I wasn't on vacation, Greek.
Oh, you weren't?
No.
He kept saying you were.
I know. That's like, I got text messages. Greek keeps on saying you're on vacation. And I was like, oh, that's fun.
They're such little stupid.
Everybody was like, and then Charisse was like, she's out of work thing. I heard Charisse was the one saying, no, she's not.
Yeah, I'm like, wait.
I told Greek so many times because he was like, ooh, vacation. I was like, this isn't a vacation. I went with the morning show. I got to meet a lot of morning shows because that's what it was. It was a morning show convention from all across the country. Spent a lot of time with one of our morning shows from years ago, Paul Castronovo, who now I work with in some capacity on Big 105.9 in Miami.
Paul's a nice guy.
So he's a great guy. He looks fantastic, by the way.
He lost a ton of pounds.
So much. He looks so good.
I saw him about a year ago, Louis Bossi.
Yeah.
I walked past him. I didn't even recognize him.
Yeah.
And he said, Greek, you're not going to say hi. I didn't know it was him.
I know. He looks really good.
He said, he goes, this is Paul. I said, oh, hi. Now I'm going to keep walking.
I mean, just realizing the guy's been in, 40 plus years. It's absolutely insane.
Oh, yeah.
And I was fortunate enough. I got to room and fly with my girlfriend, Virginia, who does morning radio here too.
Nice.
She's been doing it since 97.
Really?
The conventions, morning show conventions.
Wow.
So everybody knew her. It was my first time. So I was a new kid in town. But it was really cool. Learned a lot. Got to meet a lot of people who've been in the industry for so long.
Now, did you see Jason at all?
And
or
of
no?
course, yes, we were together every day.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we were. There were certain things, and we spent most of our time seminar after seminar, and a lot of it, obviously, about morning show prep. A lot of it about AI, how to, make it useful, and also how it was really good. I'll just say that it was good. It was a positive atmosphere. Everybody was very nice. Everybody wanted to meet everybody.
Which is nice.
And there were probably 200 plus
Yeah,
people there.
they're big.
It was big. Yeah. And I was telling Dom that because they had the Hall of Fame game in Canton, Ohio.
Yeah.
It's about 45 minutes an hour away. So the Carolina Panthers were actually staying at the Hilton where the convention was.
Oh, wow.
So we saw a few of them in the hotel with
they
us.
must have been crazy when
They
they saw
have
you.
it was so they they were like, how do we, because they had this whole blocked off curtain area where they were doing some of their press.
Yeah.
And we're like, how do we get in here? Virginia accidentally walked in and they're like, are you part of the Carolina Panthers? She was like, no, I'm part of the media. They're like, you're in the wrong room.
Get out.
Get out.
Get out.
But all in all, great spot. It was nice to go with Jason because he lived there for a few years and his wife is from there and she's in radio too. So she was with us. So they took us to a lot of cool pockets of Cleveland.
That's nice.
That we normally wouldn't have gone to. And so I was pleasantly surprised. I'll tell you that.
That's good.
As much as it gets knocked on the show, I was pleasantly surprised.
First of all, we're only kidding. If I didn't live here, I'd Cleveland for
oh
me.
my God.
Go ahead, though.
I have a question for Annie.
Yes.
Buffalo or Cleveland?
Cleveland.
Really?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes. Sorry, Buffalo.
Even when I wonder, even when it's sports are going on, would you still say that?
I mean,
Buffalo, it's cold.
It's cold,
but Cleveland is too. I mean, you got the
Buffalo's
lake
worse.
effect. You're right there. I mean, you're right on Lake Erie. So I think they both get probably quite miserable.
Yeah, they do. I think Buffalo gets more snow
Yeah.
than Cleveland does. But yeah, they both suck.
Yeah,
I mean,
wintertime-
really. Hey, but wait, she's going to Baltimore too.
I know.
No.
That's not my first time. You guys, this is my fourth year going to Baltimore. So I will say overall, though, I'm still Cleveland. The area to go to in Baltimore is, it is what it is.
Well, we're glad you came back. Thank you.
I did. And I have sake, I said I brought some things as far as things, maybe things that we can incorporate into our show.
Oh, good.
That I learned and to kind of freshen things up and it'll involve the audience and other things. So I'm happy I went.
Good.
I am.
That's good.
Yes.
We're glad you learned some things and your career is on the up pace and you are going right to stardom. You really are. 877
I'm glad it took 18 years. I'm glad everybody's like, oh, are you new in the business? I was like, no. I was like, but I'm new to morning shows. And I was like, I've been doing it about 3.5 years in the mornings. And so that's it.
My dad always said to me, and he was true and in rest his soul, if your boss is pushing you and I'm with you, you're going to go far.
Yeah.
It's the truth. My boss is always saying to me. I mean, don't worry about the $2 million I bring in. That's all right. Greek, we hate you.
But I love it. Every time I would tell my age, you're like, oh, you're the up and coming. And everybody loved our story because I was Virginia's intern when I was 18 and we were talking. I was like in this latest book. It's very hard to beat their morning show. They're always number one. It is. But Jason and I are number two and we're content. We're like, oh my God, the latest one. We're the number 2 morning show. So everybody's like, we love that story. It started from being her intern and then look at them. So it was pretty cool. It was a cool event. But then when I would tell them, I was like, well, they're like, you're the new kid. I was like, I am 44. They're like, don't tell people that.
Why?
I was kidding because they assumed I was younger, which I love.
Oh, yeah.
In the industry.
I would think you were 29 or 28. You look very young. I was at Yoho, whatever the freak it is, in Fort Lauderdale.
YOLO.
Saturday night.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. This girl and I were going back and forth on it. She was a very nice girl. And it started with a compliment. And then all of a sudden, like, it went sideways. She's like, it was a waitress. She was, "You allergic to anything? You have any allergies?" It was like 4 of us. And I'm like, brunettes, to be honest with you.
You're allergic to brunettes.
That's what I said.
Oh, that's a new one.
She was a brunette. We started going back and forth on it. It was pretty funny. But I think it's great that you had a good time and your career's going in the right spot. So always up to the top. Special shout out to Jason for making this all happen. Great job. It is Real Radio, 921-1017. And guess what? This is a great week because I don't have to bust you guys' balls about calling us to win the money. It's done. I was like so happy.
I mean, we still want more people to win, right? Oh, no, we're done with it.
We're done.
Oh, I thought you were
Unless
saying
you want to give out.
I don't. No, I don't have money to give out.
Nope.
I have no money to give out, so just kidding. But you know what's going to happen? It's going to happen soon. And the kids are back to school. It was very weird to see school buses back on the road.
I think it's cute.
And
yeah, because the kids are pissed. They got to go back. And I roll down the window. I go, "Hey, you think you got a tough life? Look at me."
They're like, as you're cruising in your Benz.
I'm like, you think you guys got it easy?
Rolex hanging out of the car.
Oh, no, Rolex. Come on. We don't do that.
He's a Cartier man.
Oh,
no
sorry.
Rolex, yes.
We don't do that. Football season with Thursday night. We got football this week. We got a couple of winners for you. We're going to put out some posters.
I heard you won at the track, too, so that's great.
I didn't even go to track. I walked into...
Well, you won a horse race.
Yeah. I walked into a place yesterday. My buddy was watching horses. It was the 6th race. The horse was 47-1. I bet it. That was it. I said to him, "Here's, $30." And he comes out. I was outside talking to somebody. He goes, "Greek, you hit." He goes, "I'll sell you the money."
That's fantastic.
Yeah, for $30, it was a great win.
Yeah.
Did the normal. I was out and about all weekend, Fort Lauderdale a lot. And
so if it was $30, it was actually $300 at least.
Get out of here, dude! I can't even pay for. I can't even get a sex change anymore. You kidding me? Things are so bad. We're excited for Thursday night. Also, Thursday night, I'm in this big event down in Boca, like a Family Feud thing. The police department and the fire department, and I'm doing helping out Ronnie from Strikes.
Oh, nice.
He did ask me, "Franny, if you want to come." I said she's way too busy.
Well, we did it last year. I hosted it.
Yeah, but no, we're going to be actually, we're going to be on one of the teams this year. Ronnie got a team.
Oh, okay, got it. And because it was at the beer garden.
Yeah, this is going to be at the Marriott in Boca. He asked me, so if he ever talks to you, I said, "No, she's too busy."
He didn't even ask me. If he asked me, I'd be like, "You know what? He didn't ask me."
I know you're not going to go to Boca on Thursday. I said to him, "If you pay her," and he was like, "Greek, it's a charity event." I said, "But Franny's a big star now, so."
Oh my
I want to pay her.
gosh.
She wants. I told him you wanted $700. He was like,
Stop it.
$700 for 2 hours. I said, "Gas is $4, Ronnie." Don't forget
not
to get over to Strikes and Go Lounge, baby. That's where we're kicking off Greek Squid on September 4th, and we'll be giving away a brand new TV to enjoy this. It's Labor Day weekend, by the way. So we got a lot going on. 877-927-6969. Who do we have?
Is it Labor Day weekend or is it the weekend after Labor Day?
No, it's Labor Day.
It is. Okay, so Labor Day weekend falls
because Monday we're supposed
the
to go to
6th,
Paris.
7th. I didn't know that.
Oh.
Wow.
Who do we got?
We have Steve on the phone.
Steve, good morning. Bring something to the show. What do you got?
Well, I'm just wondering for you all if all you've done like DoorDash and other stuff, right?
No, I've never done it.
I have, yes.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, so you two, but Greek hasn't. There's some reason why you haven't done that?
Greek doesn't know how to work his phone.
Yeah, he doesn't Uber. He doesn't anything like that. He probably has like 3 apps on his phone.
Yeah, I don't need to do it. I mean, I really don't.
He's out to dinner all the time.
Yeah, and it's more expensive, Steve. Things are very tough for me right now.
I don't think Neuroprime's on that list either for Uber Eats, is it?
I don't know. It might be.
It might be.
But I'd rather go in and see the whole experience. One time I was sick and a friend had me bagels sent to me. And it was very nice of him, but I never do.
But they didn't. You didn't utilize it. They did.
No, I would have never got it.
Yeah, Greek wants everybody to see his face, Steve.
I miss you.
Okay. Well, the reason why I bring it up is because I don't know if they'll ever do this, but I mean, obviously, I'm getting to the law has to step in for this, but the pay they give you for this type of work is pretty low most of the time, and they rely on tips. And people, I don't know if they're just dumb, ignorant, or what, but right around this time, they always seem to be super cheap. Like, hey, can you go 20 miles for $15? You're losing money, you know? Is there something I'm missing why people are around this time of year have to be that ridiculously cheap? Would you go to a restaurant and say, well, $25, I'm going to give you 20, see you later? No. You know, I'm a little upset is what I'm saying, at how people are. I don't know about other countries, how they do stuff either, but for here, it makes no absolute sense.
I don't know about you, Steve. I mean, not everybody obviously tips very well. I've been in the service industry for a long time, so I always do. But I did notice that, because Saturday I actually utilized it when I flew in, that it says when you send it through, it says to tip your driver, or if you want to tip your driver more because it's so hot outside. There's actually a message that says, they're dealing with the heat, if you want to. So they'll do. And I actually, because they said that, I did. I was like, you're right, it is hot outside.
So you gain more money.
Yeah, they gave that same message to me saying we have encouraged our customers to tip more due to the heat.
Mm-hmm.
And stay out of the heat, they say, because they're not stupid enough to know that. Don't go out all day, go in and out and take breaks. It's like 9 o'clock, 105 degrees out, man. And then you'll lift a ton of water.
I mean, it happens. It's just a system.
Yeah. Hey, speaking of things, what do you all plan on doing between now and the end of the year for anything new for your show? You got anything new planned since my ideas are never going to work?
Everything is new every day, buddy. You never know what you're getting in the Penthouse. That's why when you open that door, you're like, wow.
Well, and I told him, Steve, I came back with some fun ideas, so we'll see if we utilize them on the show.
It's up to Franny.
And it's stuff where the audience, it's stuff with audience participation.
Okay. Let me see how far that cloud goes, Franny.
I'll let you know. The guys have to be on board.
We're on board.
We're on board. Anything you say.
Franny, just go get your own show, and
she does. She has the mornings on Gator. That's her show.
I mean, like this show, this format, take over your job if you want to.
No, of course. I would never. He can be in the captain seat.
She's the best.
Oh, Franny, you wussy.
She controls it
anyway.
It's
too much, Steve. I got 2 other shows I got to do besides this.
Yeah,
I'm good.
she's still busy. We're nickel and dime, dude. We're just getting by.
Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me?
You don't believe that?
Absolutely.
That was hard to say for you. Come on.
Oh, yes, it does. We keep score for a reason,
Franny,
Steve.
for going to
Cleveland,
the convention.
Yeah, it was very nice.
I wasn't going to sing, but I got to commend her at least. I'll be nice about it and say my hat is off that you went to the convention, the radio convention or whatever.
Well, thanks.
That's an honor.
Yeah.
They asked her because they believe in her. You know what? And they think she's an asset.
One to go ever.
Yeah.
On Real Radio, maybe.
Yeah, they hate us, dude. What a passion.
Oh my gosh, it has nothing to do with hate. It's a morning show. We're not a morning show. If we were, we probably would have gone.
That's not true.
No?
That's not true. You can believe that all you want. It's fine. It fuels me.
Yeah, they hate us.
Okay.
I'm on G's side.
We'll keep it. We'll keep it with the hate then.
It fuels me because it makes me want to kick their ass even more every day. That's what fuels me.
Well,
hey, Steve, we got to go. My boss just came in. He's got a collar for me.
Before you go, when that pump is fully open, if you're going to be there, I'm definitely going to come meet you in person. I might dress up a little Don Juan-y.
Oh, all right.
Whoa, a little Don Juan. Whoa, all right, Steve. We like it, buddy. Stay out of trouble.
All right, later.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Again, special thanks to we had a winner last week.
Yay. Do we have a name? Do we know?
I believe it was Dennis.
Dennis. Congrats, Dennis.
Dennis, if you're out there and you want to call us, we accepted a collect call, so give us a call. We'd love to hear about it. What are you going to do with that $1,000? But, man, it is so nice that we had a winner. So
and let us know how you won.
Yeah, hats off.
Yeah, we want to know the story behind it.
Yeah, Dom's pulling shenanigans. I was buying him a stool today. Now I'm not. But again, Dom is always the one. So you know what I did to my buddy Saturday night? You'll die. He's talking to this girl. Really nice, and they're talking back and forth. So my phone rang, and I said, I just spurred a moment, you know me, and I'm like, I don't know why he's not answering. I'm like, hold on. I'm like, Steve, it's your wife. I said, do you want to talk to her? Because she said she's calling you, but your phone's not answering.
Oh, my
and he looks at me, he gets so red.
Yeah, I get it.
And he's like, I'm not married. I don't know what he's doing. I'm like, bro, you want...
That is so messed up.
And I'm like, you want to talk to her? Because she shouldn't be calling me. And she said something about your son is not feeling good. And the girl looks at her.
God.
What a C blocker. What a C blocker.
She
my
goes,
God.
are you married? He goes, I swear to God, I'm not married. I'm like, all right, hold on. I go, look, he said, I'll call you back. He's talking to a waitress. I don't know. I said, if I was your husband, I would take the call. And I hang up. And then he just looks at me. He gets so upset. I'm like, bro, come on. You know I'm kidding. She goes, why don't we talk at another time? I said, yeah, you never know who you meet at these places. Crazy.
Oh, yeah. You definitely just screwed him over.
Where was it going? Relax. It was good fun. Everybody was cracking up. She knew I was kidding. I said, by the way, I'm single.
Yeah, I'm the one that's single, right? She pulled that move.
I pulled up single, and I had $100 in my palm. I went, hey, I'm single.
With his number on it.
No number. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. We'll be back in a few minutes. We do have a trifecta, and we're going to have this day in history?
Yeah, of course. We're back to normal.
Okay, because we weren't sure last week. It was always a coin toss.
Back to normal.
We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We've got some trouble on I-95 heading southbound approaching Belvedere Road as a crash is blocking the right shoulder, and heads up over on Military Trail at Champion Way as a collision is also causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Hey, it's Franny, and most of us inherit a lot from our parents. Could be their smile, maybe their eyes, their hair color, maybe even their sense of humor. But we can also inherit parts of their health story. If heart disease or cancer has touched your family, don't ignore that. My father had cancer, so being preventative is major for me. Let it motivate you to learn more about your own health. Life Imaging's FDA-approved low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you valuable information while you still have time to act. Your best investment this August isn't a new gadget or another vacation, it's your health. So go to Life Imaging just like I did. While you're there, ask about their full-body cancer screening and virtual colonography, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Want more than just awareness for your business? An iHeartMedia partnership can help drive action through sweepstakes, ticket giveaways, listener contesting, and local media. Attach your business to music moments built to grow awareness, engagement, and leads. Get started today. Call 844-844-iHeart.
On Hard Rock Bet, everyone is invited to this party, and your name is on the list. Sign up with Hard Rock Bet today and bet $5 on anything. And if it wins, you also score $150 in bonus bets. A winning bet plus an extra $150 to bet with? Now that's how you get the party started on Hard Rock Bet. Florida's only legal sports book. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833 Play wise.
Men, Erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Monday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Mike Blair. We're 85 degrees from 11 to 7 today. Well, high temperature is a low to high index is Nashville 109. Wind southeast 5 to 10 and only 90 chance for a late day storm that will be developing.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's a Penthouse on Real Radio. Same old Real Radio Penthouse. What's going on? Thank you guys for tuning in on a Monday. Nice to be back. If you're listening, 92.1 1017, or of course on that absolutely free iHeartRadio app. We appreciate you. This is Franny. Of course, we have Dom. Hi, Dom. Good morning.
Hey there, Franny. Good to have you back. Because G-Man couldn't even make it back in time. I was just telling him, please go back. You got 30 seconds. Where'd you go? To the kitchen?
No, I was returning a text for somebody who's sick in a hospital.
Oh my God!
Oh my! Don't make lies like that.
I know. And then we have Greek. Hi, Greek. Of course.
Dom came in today and he goes, "Hey, Franny, missed you."
Oh, I heard.
I go, oh my God, that's hilarious.
I know.
Oh my God, miss me. I said she was checking your obituaries. She's like, "Is Greek here today?"
Stop it.
Let's do this day in history and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Freaky Trifecta.
All right, Marlins won yesterday, 12-3. They beat the Angels 2-3. All right, hats off to the Marlins. Big win for them, and their bats were banging both days, Saturday and Sunday. Saturday they won 7-0. Hall of Fame over the weekend. A lot of great people went in. Roger Craig went in, but he did say that he has dementia, the start of it, which is very sad. But he has a great attitude. That's why he played at the highest level. He says, hey, I'm going to beat this thing. It doesn't define me. And he was so excited to get in. Definitely deserved it. First running back to have 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving. So hats off to him. He did a great job. Miami Dolphins play Friday night. They take on Washington. That's right, Washington. Preseason starts off Thursday. We'll do some videos for you this week and give you some winners. But we do like Tennessee and we do like Houston. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to their website, decisionhr.com. Get more information how they can help your business in all areas. Payroll, 401k, health, medical, dental, everything. They'll help your company get to the next level and save you some money. And guess what? That money will make you guys be more successful. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Back in the day on August 10th, 205 years ago in 1820. What?
I said, how do we prove that like that many years ago? Like, we can't even see if this guy really won Tuesday.
How can we prove that?
Do you know about history and stuff?
I
Like
know, I'm just
history
saying.
books?
Yeah, I know all about that. I'm just saying. That was a long time ago.
All right, well, you not want me to do this?
No,
You can't
no.
prove it? Okay.
No, I can do
All right. Missouri
Oh.
became the 24th state. Missouri is the birthplace of Mark Twain and home of both the Pony Express Museum and the world-famous St. Louis Gateway Arch.
Oh,
And
nice.
Nelly, if you guys are a fan of Nelly.
Oh, Nelly's cool. I met him in Miami. He embarrassed the hell out of me, but it was okay.
180 years ago in 1846, Congress chartered the Smithsonian Institute. It was named in honor of the English scientist Joseph Smithson, who donated $500,000 to make it possible. 67 years ago, 1959, they said the male members of the Platters were arrested in a room at the Sheraton Gibson Hotel in Cincinnati. They were, doing some things, busted with some people, some ladies, playfully removing clothing. So I guess they said they were arrested because they were of age. It was moral charges.
Wow.
Yeah. Interesting.
Crazy.
49 years ago, 1977, postal employee David Berkowitz was arrested in Yonkers, New York, accused of being the son of Sam.
I never knew he worked for the post office.
They said he shot 6 people to death and wounded 7 others.
Terrible.
Because his dog told him to do so. We have a listener who lived next door to him.
Something like that.
Yeah, they told us the story about the dog and
Yeah.
stuff. I don't know if they're still listening, but I remember that was years ago.
Yeah.
They were his neighbor.
It's crazy.
Crazy. 47 years ago, 1979, Michael Jackson released his 5th album, Off the Wall. Of course, featuring Rock With You, Off the Wall, and Don't Stop Till You Get Enough.
Yeah.
42 years ago, 1984, the women's 3,000-meter race at the 1984 Los Angeles Summer Olympics ended quickly for Mary Decker when she tripped over Zola Budd of South Africa, who was running barefoot for Britain.
Wow.
Right?
They had no sneakers in Britain.
42 years ago, same year, 1984, the Red Hot Chili Peppers released their self-titled debut album. 24 years ago, 2002, Nicolas Cage married Lisa Marie Presley. He filed for divorce by Thanksgiving of that year.
She's lucky.
23 years ago, 2003, 60-year-old Geraldo Rivera married his 5th wife.
Wow.
28-year-old Erica Levy.
He was married 5 times?
I believe so, yeah.
Jesus.
It doesn't say anything about them divorcing, so I'm guessing those two.
Oh, I hope they're still together. Maybe the 5th time was the charm.
What is Geraldo Rivera up to these days?
I think he's working at Buc-ee's.
Oh, really? I didn't see him there last time.
We'll get into Buc-ee's. They're suing everybody, Dom.
He's 83. I used to watch his show.
God bless him.
Let's see. And then finally here, this day in history, 18 years ago in 2008, Shaft composer Isaac Hayes sadly died at the age of 65. He's also Chef from South Park. And that's what happened this day in history.
Wow, he's young, 65. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Whatever you guys like, we throw out topics throughout the day. But our big news is that somebody did win $1,000 last week. So we're very happy about that.
And maybe we can take that $1,000 and buy a bunch of Powerball tickets because, as G-Man mentioned,
$905 million.
over 900. Yeah.
Is that enough for you, G-Man?
I mean, you asked me these ridiculous questions. It's way more than enough. I mean, it's beyond belief. $1 million is a ton. I'm not like other people say, "Oh, $1 million's not a lot." That's a ton of money.
Oh yeah.
Somebody gave me $1 million right now. Whew, I'd be on Gravy Street. Woo, yeah. Buy a sailboat, just keep it at dock, never take it out. Wow, your boat's so clean. I never take it out. Yeah, it's a ton of money. $905 million. Oof. Are you kidding me? I think when it's a certain number, they should make it be like 4 winners. That's what I think. I think because it's just so big, or 2 winners. Maybe 2 winners they would have.
Yeah, but it's the luck of the draw. You can't
I know.
make that kind of guarantee.
I know. I'm just saying. I just think it'd be cool.
Which has happened. I mean, it's
yeah. Sometimes it happens, but I mean, it'd be cool if they said like mandatory 2 people have to win, or something like that, or 1 from each state. I don't know. It just seems like a beyond belief amount of money.
Oh yeah.
You cash out with like $450 million. It's pretty hard to spend that. I mean, you got wealth beyond belief, but God bless whoever won. I mean, whoever does win, by the way.
Or 7142, start off with Real Radio. Says, hey, Franny, welcome back. Hope your trip to Cleveland went well. And it did. Thank you. So just want to let you know, I had to set Greek straight. I love this. Because he was trying to say you were on vacation again. I sent in a talkback stating that you were technically working and on a business trip, not vacation. Dom and Sharice agreed. And by Friday, he actually started saying you were on a business trip.
Yeah, that's why I did it, because you said it.
I don't expect you. I did. I am reading this. But thank you for having my back there.
Oh, my God. If you're not here, you're on vacation. I mean, it doesn't matter what you do. I mean, the company, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what you do. We don't talk.
It's not always vacation when we're not here, G-Man.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Kiss my ass. Like, you got it so tough. Dom looks good today. Too bad you can't see him. But
you don't want to turn on a camera, Dom?
No way.
Oh, maybe.
He didn't share. And I noticed right away. I mean, when somebody does something to their personal appearance, if you notice a lot, it says something. I had one of my buddies last week, and his girlfriend got a haircut, and I guess she got, highlights, and he didn't notice.
Oh, dun, dun, dun.
And she was not happy. So we were out, and they came in. I noticed right away, but I didn't say anything at first. But then I said, oh, did you get something done with your hair? She goes, that's nice, Greek. Thank you. Because Kevin didn't notice for 2 days. And I'm like, oh, my God. I go, no, he texted me, and he said, say something about your hair. She goes, did he really? I'm like, yeah, he told me to say something about your hair right here. I'll show you. She goes, you're such a liar. I said, okay, maybe. No.
It is weird how some people just aren't perceptive, and you would think your husband, your boyfriend, somebody you would live with would notice a change.
They live together.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You would think.
She goes, I got my hair cut a little, not a lot, but I did put, highlights in it. She goes, I was very excited about it. And I said, did he pay or did you pay? She said, no, I paid. I said, well, if he paid, he probably would have noticed.
And I know this isn't always accurate, but my thought process is if I do something different and I don't get a reaction, even if it's like, hey, it looks good, or you did something to your hair, I automatically assume that he doesn't like it. Like that's it, because and it maybe I'm totally off base.
Yeah.
But
He
that's
might not
just,
even realize
But
it.
that's just I was like, oh, well, he's not saying anything. Must not look great or whatever it is. That's how I assume.
I think a lot of people would. If you do something and you change something in your appearance or maybe something or whatever, and people would be like, and they don't say anything, you'd be like, wow, they didn't even notice.
So somebody said, Greek, please tell us how Nelly embarrassed you.
Oh, I was, I'm going to try to clean it up for radio.
Okay.
I was at Empire in Miami, and he was there. And I've told the story before. He was very, very nice, and he's jacked. I mean, he's really big.
Yeah, he is.
But he was very, very nice. And they have like this VIP room. Remember, I don't know if you remember where we did the Super Bowl show?
Yes.
Okay. So he was there with a bunch of his friends, but I was there first with one of my friends. And when they came in, I did the thing I thought I should have done. I was going to leave because I figured they were coming in with his crew or whatever. And he was like, bro, where you going? I said, oh, I figured you guys are coming in. And he knew I knew the owner and stuff. He goes, no, hang out. So we started talking. He asked me what I did. We started talking about the Super Bowl game and everything. And I said, hey, man, I loved you in The Longest Yard. You were great. And he stood up and he goes, I wasn't in The Longest Yard, like really strong. And I was like, and I knew he was, but for a second I got nervous. But he got right up and he goes, why are you saying that? Do we all look the same? And I was like, No, Mr. Nelly, you don't. I said, I thought you were the longest yard. I'm sorry.
No,
I go,
Mr. Nelly.
I was like, no. And he started I saw a little of his teeth smiling.
Yeah.
And then he he goes, bro, I'm kidding. I was there. I goes, that was me. I said, oh, God. But I knew I was right, but I got nervous because I was like, and then two of his boys stood up. And I'm like, oh, here we go. And they're going to just throw me out the window. And I was just like, what am I going to do? But I got so nervous, even though I knew he was right. And only because he started talking about football. I was like, hey, I loved you in the longest yard. He goes, wasn't in the longest yard. Like real serious. Oh, God. And I started oh, God, did I say the wrong thing? Maybe it wasn't him. I was going to come back with a joke, but I didn't know him. I said, maybe it was Kevin Hart. But I didn't want to do it. But yeah, that's
it. That probably was a good idea.
But he's big, and he was cool. And his chain was so big around his neck. The diamonds, I was going to say, hey, is that real? But I didn't want to say that.
He probably weighed like 20 pounds.
Oh, no, he was cool. He got us a couple of cigars.
That's
he
nice.
was really nice. And then
That's nice. He's got a sense of humor like that.
No, he was very nice. But I got nervous because I was like, am I wrong? I just watched it. I knew it was him. But when he stood
But it
up,
made you kind of question it.
Yeah.
You were like, all right, I'm 99% sure.
Yeah, he goes, what, do we all look the same? And I went, no, Mr. Nelly.
You were number 23 in the movie.
It was so funny, though. But he turned out to be really, really cool and really nice. And that's how he, I don't want to say embarrassed, but everybody, all in his little, entourage, they were, cracking up. But my buddy I was with, he got even, because he didn't see the
It was
movie.
just a moment of sweating. I get it.
Yeah,
right?
my buddy was he goes, for a minute, I thought he wasn't in it. He goes, I didn't know what was going to happen. I said, no. I said, I knew I just saw it 2 nights ago. I said, it had to be him. If it wasn't, I would have been shocked. But he was very nice. He was very nice. But you see somebody that you see a lot of times on TV that looks really big, and I mean men. I saw one time 50 Cent at a restaurant in Miami. He's huge too.
Yep.
I mean, big, like football player size.
Yep.
And when you see him, you're like, wow. And then there's some people that you look. I feel a lot of times you see actors. Most people say they're smaller than you think when you end up seeing him. But Nelly, like I said, he was really cool, really, really nice. And but that's how he did that to me at Empire Cigar Lounge, which was cool. 877-927-6969. I got about 50 stories of celebrities I put my foot in. So if you want to hear them, let me know. We'll get that. So, Franny, your place, Buc-ee's, which I know owns, you own 10%. I guess they're suing a couple other places. Rover was talking about it. It was also on the some other news I saw over the weekend. I guess for their logo. They're saying there are a couple places that are using a similar logo.
So I think that's why Rover talked about it, because it's an Ohio story.
Yeah.
It's a mini mart in Ohio. So I don't know how many places. This is the only one I've seen, but they're suing this Ohio mini mart over, they say, obviously, trademark infringement, saying that their logo branding looks just like Buc-ee's.
Does it? Because I don't know.
So they sue this small mini mart, alleging its cartoon beaver logo is too similar to the popular Texas-based chain's iconic logo. Adding it to various lawsuits, the company has filed against small stores and cartoon animal branding. They said despite an HBO show daring it to challenge someone its own size. So I guess there's an HBO show that also has a beaver that looks like Buc-ee's, and they're like, try us. We're HBO. Go ahead. But it's called Beaver's Mini Mart in Beaver Creek, Ohio. Makes sense, right? Was sued by Buc-ee's.
Put that on the list. We're going there.
Over alleged trademark infringement. And Buc-ee's claims the store is using their smiling cartoon beaver logo and the red coloring that closely mimics its famous branding. So we'll see what happens.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yes, dun, dun, dun is right.
Dun, dun, dun.
I got to see. They only keep on showing the Buc-ee's picture. I got to see what the one looks like in this beaver place.
Oh, what Rover was talking about this morning, they were saying it didn't look like too
don't
close.
think so?
They didn't think so. But who knows? I mean, again, but they're such a big chain and they're so huge.
Yeah. I mean, it just looks like a beaver.
I'm surprised they're even
and
doing
it's in
it.
Beaver Creek. So, you know.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're even doing it because they're so big.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
I'm looking, and I agree.
Not really.
Not to me.
All right, play
It's just
judge.
it's a cartoon beaver, but
Play
other
judge,
than
throw it
that,
out. Throw it out. Here, I'm throwing it out. It's not going to happen. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved with us. Spider-Man had another big weekend, crushing it. Tom, did you go yet?
No, I didn't.
Is that on your list or not really?
Yeah, I just don't know about making it out to the movie theater actually for it. You know?
Yeah, and then between that and Odyssey right now, if you're not going to get
Odyssey is still killing it.
Yeah.
I think they say it's Christopher Nolan, right? He's the one who did that?
Yeah.
I think they said this is his biggest movie right now.
Yeah, he crushes
as far as box office numbers.
And he's a little bit old school. Doesn't have an email and does not let anybody on the set have cell phones while they're taping. And, man, you must – everybody's like, oh, people must go crazy. You're getting paid Big Jack. Screw your phone. I mean, whoever it is, you just tell them, hey, you know what? I'm working right now and I can't do it. Also, back to school week, so there's no tax on school supplies and electronics.
Yeah, so that started July 20th, and it goes on until August 20th. So it's about it's a month worth.
And I think for schools, I think for electronics, it's $1,500 or less, something like that. They were saying. So if you got to take anything for the kids, and be careful when you're driving now.
Yeah, you're not going to Gucci, are you?
No, they won't allow that.
Little G-man, I said to him, oh, buddy, can't do it this week.
So this is how it works. It goes until August 20th. This is the 34-day tax-free period where you can save clothing, footwear, school supplies, learning aids, personal computers. But the clothing accessories, $100 or less per items, including shoes, backpacks, handbags, wallets. School supplies, $50 or less per item. Learning aids, $30 or less per item, and that's like flashcards, memory games, interactive books. And then when it comes to personal computers and accessories, it's about $1,500 or less per item. So,
what about any furniture, office furniture in that?
I don't see any of that. Maybe. Hey, so like, are you talking about like a stool?
Yes, because G-Man wants to buy me a new stool for the
I
studio.
mean, that's, you would think. Office kind of supply.
Maybe?
I don't know.
The stool you have annoys me every day.
I know, he walks in and
What's
bitches
wrong
about it.
with your stool?
It's got a rip in it. It doesn't really work.
It slowly goes down.
Yeah, it bothers me. So I told him I'd buy him a stool, and I asked the God upstairs. I said, God, please give me help so I can buy Dom a stool. He said,
And then you hit yesterday, so.
They said, yes, Greek. Of course, that's what it is. That's my thing. Anytime I hit, one of my stool pigeon friends told some girl that I know, she was, Greek had a big day. And she called me. She goes, what's going on? I said, oh, forget it. I said, stop. I said, just stop.
How you been? Long time no see.
What's going on? Oh, I heard about your brother. I'm sorry. I'm like, stop. No. Go back to your man.
I don't want you to know.
No, God, forget about it.
So I was looking, and there's another. So somebody, it's called Teddy's Market in Georgia that Buc-ee's is suing too, and it looks like a mouse. Doesn't even look like a beaver. And then we got a text at 47142. It's like, Buc-ee's, come on, we like you, but there can be other cartoon critters out there. Mm-hmm. So we have a text saying on John Oliver's show on HBO. They were making fun of the whole thing going on with Buc-ee's because one of the characters they were suing is a moose. They're like, it's not even the same. It's not even the same. And then our girl, Sarah B. So you guys are going to have to fill me in here. Mm-hmm. Give us an update on what's going on. It says first date Uber.
Oh.
I'd like to get Franny's opinion on the first date Uber question.
So last week, I bumped into a couple of people, and this one girl said to me she thought it was very nice if a guy on a first date sends an Uber for her to drive. She said, Greek, have you ever done that? I said, no. So we talked about it on Friday. And there are a couple of different reasons, but everybody obviously debunked it because maybe the girl doesn't want you to know where she lives, but then the Uber driver does.
Well, and so does the guy, too.
The guy does. So more of it was a gesture. Like, I'm going to send you a car. Dom, I don't think you said you never did it.
Nope, never did.
So this girl was telling me, like, gee, I just think it's something nice, and would you ever consider doing it? And I said, no. I said, just if you didn't have a car, or if you didn't have, like, if I asked you out and you go, I don't have a car, I can't get there, and I'm south and you're north, yeah, then I'll get your car. I mean, I would do something like that. But I said I never did it, so we threw it out. And, basically, they're saying a lot of girls think it was an article I read, think it's very nice if a gentleman gets an Uber for them to bring them to the restaurant.
Okay, I don't hate it. I understand how some might feel uncomfortable because they have to get your address in order to submit it to the Uber when ordering it. I understand that. But these days, it's so accessible to find people's address that I'm kind of okay with it. Because you're not going one-on-one with this guy. First of all, if it's a first date, you're not sitting in his car. You're getting a ride there. And more so if you're somebody who you're going to have something to drink. If you're going to have a couple glasses of wine or whatever, then you don't have to worry about getting behind the wheel because you have a car that's taking you there and back.
But then he also has to, he's got to get you one back, too.
Of course. No, I mean, that's what I know. He can't just leave you stranded.
Sorry.
Just one Uber on the way there. No, you got to do both ways.
We just want to see how it works.
Yeah.
If not, you're on your own.
Well, we also had a talk back say that they would do that, order the Uber for them to get there and hope that the girl would be going home with them instead of them continuing the date, let's say.
With some women, that's a chance you're going to take and you may get lucky. With others, you got to going into that date, if you're getting them an Uber, you have to have the mindset of you're getting them one back.
You have to go in the mindset, it's just money you're spending. You can't think like, oh, I'm going to do this, I'm going to get laid. Because you got to think like, I'm just doing a nice check. I've never done it. Never even ever crossed my mind. It really hasn't. And I've met a lot of girls at restaurants. They're like, hey, I'm each, and I'm like, cool, better for me. But I never thought about it. But if somebody said to me, can you get me an Uber? I mean, I probably would do it.
Because there are a lot of women who would on their own Uber to a date.
Yes. Yeah. And then they see how it goes, too. Maybe they see how it goes. But I wouldn't assume like, hey, I'm getting you an Uber. You know what I mean? And something's going to happen because you don't know how the date's going to go.
Never go into a date thinking something's going to happen. If it does, cool, great, score.
Yeah.
But
being at the track,
yes.
You put a bet in. If you win, it's awesome. If you don't, you lose. What do you do? You take a shot. But it's another thing that you could add to the tab. Like, cha-ching. What is an average Uber you say that's 20 minutes away? $30?
What happened? How long?
No, I said, what is an average Uber cost if some place is 20 minutes away, I said.
It really depends. We took the whole entire time, Virginia and I had to take Ubers back and forth because we weren't walking distance from, and sometimes a day it was $35. Wow. Then some parts of the day it was $8.
Yep. Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that was only going 0.9 miles in the city. So you just never know. It just depends.
Again, if you want to do it, it's a nice gesture. That's all. And, you shouldn't expect it. This girl expected it. And that was it. She was Greek. I expected. I said, go. I expect you not to have dinner anytime soon. It's the great Frances. She's back from Cleveland. And she said it's better than Florida.
I did not say that. Nope.
Oh, my God.
She's a Buffalo Bills fan now.
I did not say that. Why am I a Bills fan? I keep
No, you're a Bills fan. You're Cleveland. You're not going to be a Cleveland fan.
A Browns fan?
Yeah, you're not going to be a Browns fan.
No.
Sorry.
Special shout out to Joe Mazzullo, our good friend who was with us for years, who lives in Cleveland. He moved there. I feel so bad for Joe. Joe, if you're listening, bro, I miss you. You're a good man and a real friend. That's what I want to say. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. We'll come back with hour 2. Yes, Franny's back from Cleveland. If you were worried, how do you think we felt? We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We've got some trouble on 10th Avenue North westbound at Congress Avenue as a crash currently has all lanes completely shut down. Over on the Turnpike and I-95, your drive is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
It's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, distilled and bottled in Austin, Texas. Since the mid-90s, Tito's comes in standard bottle with a simple paper label, so all you pay for is the high-quality vodka inside. Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. It's the best, known for great vodka, giving back, and doing good things for dogs. Distilled and bottled by 5th Generation Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Savor responsibly.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Combine a day at the fair in the ballpark at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium on Saturday, August 22nd for County Fair Night. Presented by the South Florida Fair. There'll be a petting zoo, inflatables, carnival games, raffle prizes, and more. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets today.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit SmileTunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
Hi, everybody. I'm David Shiner, and I was born and raised right here in the Sunshine State. And for more than 20 years, I've had the privilege of representing my friends and my neighbors, people just like you, who were hurt in accidents through no fault of their own. So if you need legal help, contact our team of experienced lawyers and dedicated staff today. We're Neighbors Helping Neighbors, and we're here to help you get what you deserve. But I can't help you if you don't pick up the phone, so call today.
No recovery, no fees. Call my dad! 800-364-4444. Shine and Long Grill. You deserve more. You were in an accident, had injuries. Shiner Law is there for you to get what you need. We offer you the Shiner free guarantee. Just call up Shine 800-364-4444. Shine and Long Grill. You deserve more.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Monday morning, I'm 11 to 7 today. Well, mostly sunny, hot conditions, high temperatures at the low to mid-90s. Heat indexes this afternoon up to 109. Wind southeast 5 to 10, and only an isolated chance for a late-day storm, and that will be well inland.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. It is a great Monday, by the way. Little League World Series. Are we going to bet on that? Ooh. What makes you worse if it's Little League World Series or if you're betting on preseason football? I'm getting nervous. Franny's moving around and she's...
Oh, yeah. You always mess up your video and all that.
on?
No, you just see yourself and you think you're on, but you're not.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Now you're on.
Okay, thanks. Franny's back, by the way, as you can tell. She's kicking ass, taking names. Dom, did you miss...
Nothing's changed.
Did you miss Franny when she was gone?
Yeah.
If it's no, you can say no.
No, I totally miss Franny.
Okay, all right. I just want to say, because I missed her.
Did you? Listen, I've got that. I'm looking back at texts and stuff, and another thank you to Charisse for holding it down for me while I was gone.
Really?
It's not an easy job to hold down.
Another one. No, but people, and I do too. She's a doll. I've been friends with her for a while, and I've even hired her to do other things for me. I got her first DJ job and stuff, and so.
I thought you said you never do that again.
Oh my God. So anyways. So I really appreciate it. No, but she's a hoot, and a lot of people loved that she was here. So
yeah,
I get it.
Yeah, she is a train, I got to tell you.
A train.
Wreck. We told her to come at 11. She came at 11:30. I had like 30 people say to me, who does that?
Well, that was nice of you at least to let her come in at 11, but...
Dom made money on it.
That she was going to be late?
Yeah, I'm like, all right, we gave it to her 11. What's the over-under? Over, for sure.
I had somebody over the weekend in Fort Lauderdale, by the way, come up and talk to me about the show and about Dom. Like, everything with this kid is betting now. He goes, we crack up. He's got over-unders on what time people are coming to work.
That's
they go,
funny.
How long they last in the company.
Yeah, he goes, did he bet before you, Greek? I said, a little. I said, like, he had it in him. I said, I might have just pushed him over. I said, but now, and they didn't think there was anything wrong with betting on people, how long they're going to last or not. Again, it's business. You're taking it personal. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Clean shaven, by the way.
Yep.
And he has an opportunity to get a new stool.
And a haircut, too? Did you get a haircut as well? Or is that just...
Last week, yeah.
Last week. I wasn't sure, because sometimes you can go
But
for
it was
a clean
like,
shave.
I don't know, 2 Fridays ago now.
All right.
So
Yeah.
last week.
Clean shaven, and you gotta go look at your chair. You gotta do something a little. I'll pay for it, but you gotta do it.
Tax-free, maybe.
Are you going to get a massage chair, too?
Ooh.
No,
Rub your butt while you're sitting.
No, do whatever you got to do. But if you don't do it this week, I'll be very disappointed and hurt. Franny's here.
Hi.
Back from Cleveland, and we're going to get some Florida stories.
Are they from this weekend or like 3 years ago?
Florida.
I'm kidding.
This is Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
So
What the
Sharice
Florida?
was doing Florida stories, and Dom, like, in the middle goes, I think I heard that story. She goes, yeah, it was like from 3 years ago.
I was like, oh, got it.
I love it. Listen, she does things her own way.
I can even tell you. You probably know the story.
Which one?
Some guy drove his Ferrari in Palm Beach off the off the dock into the water.
Yep, I remember
You
that
know
one.
exactly. It was like 3 years ago.
And I love she even knew. She was like, yeah, of course. I know 3 years ago.
But it was so funny because Dom was like, maybe I'm wrong, but I think this story's old. She goes, oh, it was 3 years ago. And he just went, oh, my God.
Oh,
You're like, did this happen again?
that's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way.
So I don't know if you guys saw this. This isn't one of those. I do have a few crazy what the Florida. This is heroes. So what started as a routine drive home turned into a terrifying race against time for Debbie Spoelstra. I wonder if she's related to the coach of Miami Heat.
Yep.
They said that she was turning onto Bridge Road over in the Hobe Sound area from Dixie Highway. This was Friday evening when a railroad crossing arm suddenly came down on her car. She said, leaving her trapped on the tracks. There's dash cam video that captured this extremely tense moments that followed. The train's horn can be heard as it's quickly moving closer and closer to her car, and it sat between the 2 crossing gates. So then you see a young man running towards her, and she was like, I was pretty much frozen. She's like, then I thought about getting out of the car, and then at that moment, she saw this gentleman, Josiah, running across the railroad tracks. So I understand how you can be frozen, but that's one of the things. You either rev your car, you just get the hell out, right?
They have talked about in life with certain people, and I was robbed a couple times to talk about that you actually freeze. Things like, someone puts a gun to your head, something like that, and you just can't react. You freeze.
It can happen. So this 23-year-old Josiah Bauer said he left work late that evening and was on his way home to Port St. Lucie when he was stopped at the crossing. He said he was on the other side of the tracks when he saw what was happening. And he's like, you only get a couple seconds to react. And he did. So he just took off running. He reached the crossing, lifted the gates with both arms, giving her enough time to back her car away from the tracks before getting hit by the train.
That's amazing.
Yep. He said he first looked to see where the train was. He said it was on her side. So I ran up, I pushed on it, released just in time for her to back up.
Wow.
There was other witnesses there who were behind Bauer's car who saw this happening. She and the other cars, they said, could only watch. And they were just like, oh my God, please God. They said a lot of people were just frozen. They couldn't move either when they saw this. And luckily he acted, and he is an absolute hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So so many times you see these stories over the years, cars on fire and people get out and they help the person. I mean, you're risking your life.
They said there was somebody there who took a picture of him, posted on social media, hoping to find him and thank him for what he had done.
Nice.
They were like, those extra seconds wouldn't have been enough. Another woman witnessed this whole thing. So they were able to find him. And, they were just like, we witnessed a miracle. So this is interesting. So the two of them met again at the railroad crossing on Sunday.
Don't tell me they got
at
married.
random. No, when they saw each other. Could you imagine if they did? But then when they saw each other, they just hugged and said she was so grateful.
Nice.
And believes, obviously things could have turned out way differently. So
thank God.
Hero for sure. Then next up in your Florida, I don't know if you guys saw, but Stedman Bailey, former NFL wide receiver, was arrested after he was caught having sex with a woman inside a bar.
Can't do that.
At a Florida mall.
At a mall?
At a mall, yes, in the
At a
bar.
bar.
You can't. No, you can't do it.
You just don't put those two together like a bar in a mall.
Yeah.
Like,
By the way, Pembroke Pines area. So Bailey and Karina Manderson were at round 1 bowling, and they said that's when the incident occurred. The bar manager provided surveillance footage that show him and the woman actively engaged in sexual activity. It shows her bent over the bar.
Oh, man.
While he's behind her.
That's terrible.
Come on.
Oh,
At the bar. Not even the bathroom.
Let me just ask one question.
Yes.
Was it happy hour?
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my God. They said witness was like, they're having intercourse. And the witness asked them to stop.
Yeah.
And they did. They left the bar area, but they said, yeah, they
had a quickie.
They had been drinking, acknowledged that they both had their pants down, but
Oh.
denied intercourse. Denied it. They're like, yeah, we had our pants down, but nothing else was going on. No penetration. She said she consumed too much alcohol and did not remember the incident.
Wow.
Yes, but they were charged with a misdemeanor count of exposure of sexual organs. I feel like that should be
A felony.
heftier than that.
Yeah, misdemeanor?
A misdemeanor. So if you're not familiar, he played college football for West Virginia, and then he went to the Rams.
Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, back in 2013. Does that explain it?
West Virginia.
And then
there's people there that still think Elvis is alive. It's crazy.
And then we will wrap it up with this, the Florida, where we have a Florida man. It was machete versus hatchet.
Again.
There was a showdown did you guys already hear the story?
No, I'm just saying, every time. It's always machete.
So two Florida men were arrested after they got in a fight involving a machete and a hatchet at a grocery store parking lot. One of the men, named Everett, was sitting in his car when the other man, James, stopped near him, which led to an argument. Both men got out of their car. James grabbed a machete. Everett grabbed a hatchet. What are the odds? I was like, I got my machete. I got my hatchet. Let's go. Both men did end up suffering cuts to their hands during their arguments, while Everett also got hit in the head with a machete.
Oh.
They said it was sheathed at the time, thank God, but it knocked him out. When officers arrived, both men admitted they had previous issues with each other, and they saw each other, and they were like, it's on.
Let's get it on.
So they both have been charged with aggravated battery, and that is your Florida.
Great job, Franny. Way to be. Florida Stories, 11:05, 105. Let's address this right away. It's very important. Little League World Series, Tennessee against Florida. Dom, who do you want? I'll give it to you first. Give you the first pick.
I'll take Tennessee.
Oh, that's where I was going, you son of a bitch. I'll take Florida. $5. Straight up. No odds. Straight up.
Okay.
And
we're betting World Series, Little League right now.
Well, what's worse, betting Little League World Series or preseason football? That's the question today, baby.
Probably World Series.
Yeah, I think World
Kids
Series
is different.
You
Yep.
think?
Yep, kids is different.
Okay. I'm not going to argue. Everybody's got a difference of opinion. A bet's a bet, the way I look at it. It doesn't matter what you're betting on.
That was on the Hard Rock app.
Check, it might be. If it's on the Hard Rock app, then it's Bible.
So this text came through, and I don't agree with you. Yes, the arms may be designed to move, but the fact that the guy got out, nobody else did, not knowing, they may not know. So it's like, it's not that impressive to move the arms. They're designed to move. The railroad.
The guy almost got killed.
Right? They said you can't be trapped under them at a railroad crossing. All she had to do was drive. She obviously didn't know that, and she froze. The only way was a wheel getting stuck, but that's not what happened. Crossbar arms are designed to move if you drive into them. They're flexible. I mean, that's great that you know that, but a lot of people don't.
Yeah, I didn't know it.
A lot of people don't. So I am still impressed that the guy got out of his car and saved her.
Total stranger.
100%.
Yeah, I mean, I understand your point because you have the knowledge, like Francis said, but I didn't know that.
Nope. I would have been like, those things must be heavy. And then we have, when it comes to getting an Uber for your date, Jeremy's idea was great. And I think you should be asking questions as you're taking her to your date. All right. Also, best move for a first date. It works 1 to 3 at 3 times. The naked man. I don't even know what that is. What? It works 1 at 3 times. The naked man. You may have to give us more details because I'm not really quite sure what's happening there.
I don't either. Again, if you guys want to get involved, you can call us or text us. As Francis always says, be the 4th person of the Penthouse. There's always room for 4 in the Penthouse. And again, we had a couple things there. Uber first date, that was from Friday when Franny was out. We brought that up. If you have an opinion about it, let us know. I'd love for you guys to involve. So, Franny, what are some of the young generation having a hard time with little simple office things that they don't really understand?
I mean, I guess we hear it all the time, right? That they do. And it's also something else that's going along with it is now they're ghosting their employers, which is nothing new. We have heard this. I've even heard they get hired for a job and then they don't show up. Like that kind of ghosting. But this is they actually worked at the position for a while. And then don't even say see ya. No call, no show, just gone. But if you do work in an office, you may ask to touch base or circle back to something, right? But a lot of these younger employees are clueless to what that means. How? Modern office jobs have their own corporate lingo, and new research suggests Gen Z is getting lost in it. So they were asking, Career Minds was, and they were asking 600 employees about 24 common workplace phrases and found, and this was all ages, but they found the youngest staffers only understood on average of the 24, 5 of them.
Last bit.
Yeah, fewer than any of the other age groups.
Do you have any examples?
They said, yeah. To be fair, many of these terms were around long before Gen Z entered the workforce, and they're things that aren't really taught in school. So as they're hearing them for the first time at the office, they have to stumble over what it means. So common jargon that they don't understand in the pipeline, right? Something is being worked on or planned but isn't ready yet. You understand that, right? Yeah. It's in the pipeline.
It's also a sales term.
28% of Gen Z workers knew what it meant compared to 48% of all workers. And of course, the Gen Xers were the ones who knew the most. Touch base. It looks like that about, 39% of Gen X knew what it means. Only 35% of Gen Z understood the term touch base. You know what that means, right?
Keep in touch. Let us know what's going on.
Yep.
Quick chat, catch up, whatever it is, yeah. Put it on the back burner. What's that, G-Man?
That means we're not going to address it now, but we will in the future.
So, yeah, postpone something, right? While focusing on more urgent priorities.
Yeah. It's not a priority at this moment.
29% of Gen Zers had no clue what that meant. Hit the ground running.
Hit the ground running.
Yeah.
I mean, on a Monday, just take off, get it done, get your job done, and be productive and get things going right away Monday. Don't sit there until Tuesday, Wednesday. That's what it always means to me.
Okay. All right. Hit the ground running. They say start a new job, but yeah, you're on point, G-Man. Start a new job or project confidently about, they said, and make an immediate impact is what it means. Only 40% understood what that meant.
Because they don't run anywhere. Because they're lazy and they're blown out. They're lazy. If you ask them drug, they would be like, I know it. Gummies. What kind?
Push the envelope. What's that mean, G-Man?
Try to get more sometimes. It depends on the boss. I've had people say that to me with monetary things. Like, come on, Greek, push the envelope. Get more. I mean, it may be something different term, but that's it.
Like to challenge limits.
Yeah. Challenge limits.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. They said most workers were confused by this one. Only 18% of Gen Zers could define what that meant.
Push the envelope.
That's one of the ones that they really didn't understand.
They probably said, I need a stamp.
This one is kind of new to me. Blue sky thinking.
That means you're positive. I would believe that you're thinking, look at everything optimistic and say, hey, everything's okay.
All right. Close. Yeah, coming up with ambitious or imaginative ideas without worrying about practical constraints. That's only 13% of Gen Z knew what that was. That one stumped me too. I don't know if anybody's ever said that to me. And then this one.
You're a positive person too. A lot of time I heard it to people who seem to be negative or down. Like, hey, have a blue sky thought. It's going to work out.
Yeah.
Let's think of positive.
I don't know if I've ever heard that term. And then finally one I think we've all heard is move the needle. What do you think, G-Man?
Try to get something done. Let's try to be productive again, get the sale done. Hopefully, we're going in the right direction. Just don't sit there and do nothing. Sometimes people just, like certain times with certain things I've seen in our company with, people and stuff like that, it gets done, but it takes so long. Like I gave it to you.
Yeah.
You should have posted and did your goddamn job. That's right.
What?
I stand behind it.
What?
All right. So, yes. Oh, my goodness. So that's another one that confused people. What they say, the definition, it makes a noticeable difference or has a significant impact. And only 15% of Gen Z could define what move the needle is. So some of these, a majority I did know. The blue sky thinking was the only one that I've never heard.
Like
before.
I said, you're a positive person. There is somebody I work with, like everything, sometimes something comes down, they think it's going to be bad for them or whatever, and you can't think like that. One of my buddies is that he's a better. First quarter, it's over. I look at him like, don't do it. Don't
You
do
do
it.
that too, though, sometimes. You come here, it's over already.
Yeah, but I'm sarcastic. And what I'm doing with you is nickel and dime.
Mhm.
It's not like I'm throwing 10,000 on it. Relax. Who's on the phone, bitch?
We have your best buddy Riggs on the phone.
Oh, Riggs, what's up? You're like $100 bill I found in my sock. What's going on?
A pretty amazing Greek. Happy to hear Franny back. Hope you had a nice weekend.
I did. Good to be back. And I was telling G-Man, pleasantly surprised about Cleveland. But, of course, it was beautiful because it was summer.
Her first choice was Cincinnati, but the seminar was already picked in Cleveland.
It was in Cleveland, yeah.
Well, that's when you know how they're trying to save money because they picked Cleveland.
Another shot.
Oh, no, Cleveland gets a lot of hate. I will say
Really?
people who live there, they were doing it. But like I said, I enjoyed myself.
And now that she went, I had
my,
one.
stop.
I'm thinking about going. I'll be honest with you.
To see Cavs game.
I almost said something I can't say on the radio.
I like the idea of doing on-site at Beaver Lick, Ohio, just south of Dayton.
That's where the Beaver mini mart is?
Yeah. Make it happen, Riggs.
No.
You got the money. We'll do a show out of your backyard, buddy. Come on. Bring the kids.
Well, if you're coming my way, we have a place called Big Bone Lick, Kentucky. That's probably even a better spot.
Did you say Big Bone Lick?
Yeah.
All right.
Can you get us some T-shirts?
Yeah, please.
Or hats? I'm gonna say a hard no to that. It's
come on, Greek, get your mind out of the gutter.
Oh God, I'm gonna choose Miami, New York Prime, and drinks at the Dono over that. But it's on the meter. It's on the meter. I wouldn't even imagine saying to somebody, meet them, imagine for a date. Hey, what do you want to do? You want to go get drinks at Big Bone Lick? Like, wow.
Yeah.
Cheerio.
It actually works out really nicely because it has that wow factor at first. You're like, I can't believe this guy is doing it. Then you go on and explain that it is the birthplace of modern American paleontology, where Lewis and Clark would go in and started discovering big vertebrae records, and there are salt springs where people would get
who's Lewis and Clark?
Would get stuck in those. Oh, they are on the nets. They just got signed up.
Okay, I appreciate that. All right, Riggs, we're going to ask you a question. A couple questions here. Ready? You're on the clock. Is it worse gambling on Little League World Series or preseason football? What do you think describes you as having a problem more, or just liking action?
Well, I would say I agree with you. A bet is a bet. It's worse because Little League is less predictable, I would say.
Oh, there isn't anything predictable, first of all.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yeah. So I see him as both morally corrupt, so no difference there.
Okay, I like that answer. And if you just, go back in a time machine when you were single, would you send a girl an Uber as an added bonus to taking her out?
I would, but here's the thing. I grew up in a society where you would go above and beyond to show you're a gentleman.
Yes.
So the young Riggs who grew up in that kind of machismo patriarchalistic society would say, "Hey, go ahead and do it," because it established that subservient relationship from the beginning. I'd also probably ask the Uber rider to be like, "Hey, can you check her out? Is she for real, or should I avoid getting in a mess here? You know, if the
So what are you going to do? Tell, and if she says she's busted, you don't bring her to the restaurant?
Yeah, like what does he do with her?
I mean, that's sad.
Drop her off by Publix and say he'll be right there.
Oh my God,
that's
terrible.
We look to not.
We know you would never do that, but terrible.
Yeah, that's sad.
I know.
You get in early.
But I would even think that is terrible. I understand.
Yeah, you text them like, send me a text. Give me a 0 to 10.
The new me, because I went to a liberal arts college there in Jupiter, at a minor in women's studies. I think that again, if you're trying to establish that dynamic where you're paying for dinner, you're buying for all that, guy. I mean, we're nice, but there is an expectation that comes with that, and so long as the girl's fine with that, it's fine. But if we're doing it for those purposes, you better be clear up front with it. So those would be my two takes, kind of in a long.
So in a way, you're saying if you do that, the expectations might be too high going forward, and you don't believe as an individual you could keep up that high standard. Am I wrong?
Yeah, exactly. Because without knowing them, why would I continue and making all these payments or pay for these things unless I'm expecting something different down the road? Yeah.
So you're basically saying if she's not worth it, don't spend any money on her.
I would say have her pay her own way, have dinner, pay for dinner maybe, but then let the relationship mature before you create.
My assumption with your friend who did this, was it your friend? Or who was talking about it?
It was me. It was a girl.
It was a girl who said it happened, but did they had conversations? They knew what each other looked like? It wasn't one of these blind kind of surprise?
No, it wasn't. But they never went out.
Yeah, but
they had talked on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah. And she thought.
So obviously he thought she was worth it.
Yeah. Well, he had no choice, he said. He goes, I felt like I had to do it. She said she wanted it.
Oh, so she was the one. Oh, I thought he just did it. I didn't know that she asked
No,
him.
he did. He said she was very nice, and he said she was really. They had a great time. He goes, I don't think she wants to go out with me again. But he goes, I said, well, send her a bill for Uber. So basically, you're saying if she's not worth it, don't spend any money on her, Riggs. Or is that correct for the audience and for the jury?
Yeah, I mean, you're putting in kind of a very, very kind of transactional way. But I would say that unless you know the person, I don't know that you have grounds to support that spend.
All right.
Unless she's a working girl, then you pay for everything. You know the rules.
Well, if she's working, I am paying her. No ticky, no shirty. I mean, we that cuts out all the talk that doesn't matter. Like, what is your horoscope? Have you ever been to Cleveland? Stuff like that.
Yeah. That's just an item in your invoice. Transportation to and from.
That's it. We just put it all together, and everybody's happy. You make me feel good. I make you feel good. McNulty in 48 hours, and that's what life's about. Riggs, you're the best. Always look forward to talking to you. I thought of you over the weekend. I took out my Chase jersey, and I showed somebody, and I'm like, I got this from the listener. Thank you very much. She was like, I can't believe that, Greek. Does he listen to your show on a regular basis? I said, yeah, why?
Yeah. They probably thought it was a self-correcting experience, but I'm not learning.
Riggs, you're good. I can't wait to go out to dinner with you for some sushi. Stay out of trouble. We'll talk to you sooner than later.
See you guys.
Love you. Yes,
G-Man, I think the only thing you took away from that conversation is that Riggs somehow went to school and studied women studies. You're like, oh, man, I could go to school and learn about women? That's great.
You learn about women and men, I think, every day if you pay attention, just their behavior and their actions. And sometimes it's good just to be a good listener, Dom.
Jason would go out tonight and be like, yeah, I got a doctorate in women's studies. Look at me.
I would never say that.
This is Greek would go in and be like, "This is not what I thought it was going to be about."
Women's studies,
literature, politics, history. He was like, "No." He was like, "I want to learn the anatomy."
What are you talking about?
Completely different. It's an arts degree.
I want to know how to get the rent paid.
He's like, "This is boring."
Oh my God, I like pros. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Yes, we're back with a full team, which is always great. Again, special thanks to Charisse. I'm not going to ask her back. Dom's in the house. Franny's here. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
A man was detained by sheriff's officials and cited after he jumped into an elephant exhibit at the Milwaukee County Zoo, they said.
Do you think the elephants looked at each other and they're like, so are we going to talk about the person in the room?
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
That earlier closure on 10th Avenue North westbound at Congress Avenue is all cleared, and your drive on I-95 and the Turnpike is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. We now have more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world, protecting America, fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You don't pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Looking for reliable information about medical marijuana? Florida A&M University's Medical Marijuana Education and Research Initiative, MARY, helps Floridians make informed decisions through trusted research, educational resources, community programs, and expert guidance. MARY is dedicated to educating Floridians about medical marijuana and the potential consequences of unlawful use. Learn the facts, ask questions, make informed choices. Visit mmeri.famu.edu to explore free resources and discover more. MARY, educate, learn, talk.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hayes Greek for Decision HR. For 3 decades, they have provided great information and helped many businesses, and they can help your business also. Call them today at 1-888-828-5511. Payroll, workman's comp, human resources, and employment benefits. They can elevate your business to the next level. Decision HR. That's the guys you have to call to make your business be where it needs to be and to be successful. Call them at 1-888-828-5511. Every decision is big, so make the right one with Decision HR. Peace.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
Caitlin Clark was awarded a technical foul in the Fever's 90-86 win over the Sky Saturday night, her 8th of the season, which would have resulted in an automatic 1-game suspension. But after the game, the league rescinded it. So she's now back at just 7 on the season and would be available to play in the Fever's game against the New York Liberty on Tuesday in Indianapolis. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a great Monday. Hope you guys are having a good Monday so far. Back to school, so be careful when you're driving out there. The kids are out there. Be patient. Don't be a little annoying bitch and think your life's more important than somebody else, because it's not.
Yep, pay attention to those school zones. Pay attention to when those bus stops.
Watch out for those fast bikes, because those kids are zooming around on those bikes and scooters nowadays.
That too.
I saw a kid over the weekend on Glades. I was, oh my God, this kid, he was going faster than me.
On the sidewalk, right? Just
I was doing like 40.
And they don't look.
No.
Pay attention.
He went right across. I was like, oh my God.
They don't look if,
No, it was
crossing.
in the afternoon, like 4 o'clock, but I was like, my God, God forbid if they get hit. But you don't see somebody. I mean, this kid went right across where there was a light.
They feel like they own the road.
Yeah,
it is.
I think a lot of them are so young that they don't know the legalities. They don't know the laws of the road. And there have been, same thing with me, plenty of times, or just even pulling out of my neighborhood, just zooming right, and I just slam on the brakes.
It's almost the same thing on 95, but a different level. Obviously, when you see a motorcycle blow by you and they're doing like 100 miles an hour, whoa, you're like, what the hell was that? God, you're taking away my TF. Dominic's in house, clean shaven and a haircut. He looks like a $72 bill. Hello,
With the job interview. Just kidding.
Good. I wish you luck.
That's actually rare, $72 bill. I've never heard of one of those. So that's a good thing.
Francis is back.
Hi.
If she didn't come back today, I would have had to do a Michael Jordan on Dennis Rodman in Vegas and actually go to Cleveland. I'd be like knocking on the door. Is Franny here? Is Franny here? Is Franny here? Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Hall of Fame game this weekend. That was Thursday night. It was a great game, 33-30, very exciting. They were calling the most exciting game. But Roger Craig got in, and he was, for the 49ers, won a couple of Super Bowls. But the big thing that came out of his announcement is he said he has the start of dementia. Unfortunately, that is very bad, but he said it's just not the NFL. He was very positive in his attitude, and he said it doesn't identify me, and I'm going to keep going strong, and hopefully he does. He has his family and his friends, and he's been married to his high school sweetheart, which is very nice. You don't see that. He's got a bunch of kids, grandkids. I was a big fan. I got to meet him at the Wynn Casino in an elevator, and he was so nice. It was like 68 floors, whatever it was, and I waited to about 40 before I said anything because I didn't want to be like a super fan. And then it was just him and me, and I looked at him and I said, "Are you Roger Craig?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Wow, you went to the." He was surprised that I knew his whole career, but just a great guy, impeccable dresser. And he goes, "Hey, you got a nice room." I said, "Yeah, I sort of built this place, Roger." I said, "Nice to meet you." He was cool. He asked me if I wanted an autograph. I said no. I go, "I'm good." But he was just such a nice guy. And so hats off to him. I hope he gets well. And obviously that is a very bad situation for him, but he seemed positive. And anytime, God forbid, you go through an illness, they say you need to be positive.
How do you think someone takes that when you turn down an autograph and they offer it to you?
I didn't mean that as a slate.
I just didn't have anything.
Do you think they take it that way, though? Especially if they offer. I mean, right?
He was like, "You're such a big fan. You want an autograph?" And I'm like, "No, I'm good." I go, "I didn't have anything." I was like, "No thanks."
Well, I could see that because you didn't have anything.
I have a pen. I got into the elevator. When I closed my door at my room, he walked out in front of me. He was walking very fast. So what I was trying to do is walk a little bit slower because I didn't want to feel like, I was gooking him out like a big
chasing him.
Yeah. So then when he got in, he's like, I remember him yelling. He goes, "Hey, I got this open. You're going down?" I said, "Yeah." And we were on the top floor, so where was I going? I'm not going up. I'm going to clean the roof. So I didn't want to be like that. Then I waited a couple minutes, and I was like, "How you doing?" And he was super nice. We talked about it Friday.
Look at you, top floor.
Dude, what do you think the show's called Penthouse for? Because I stay on road 2? It's pretty obvious.
Hey, there's some nice villas on the bottom floors.
The new villas are nice. I told you, they offered it me. I talked to the girl, and I said to her, "Look, Francis thinks it's a little too expensive for the night." She offered me Thanksgiving for a lot, like,
oh my goodness,
$23,500. I'm like, come on. I got to buy a Chanel bag. Marlins won yesterday, 12-3. They beat the Angels 2-3, and they won a big game on Saturday. And football is back Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Preseason. The Dolphins are playing Washington. We're going to get our first look at the Dolphin team with the new coach, the new GM, and a new quarterback. Yes, Tom?
When do we get the first look at college? Do you know?
Yeah, August 28th.
Is that the preseason?
There is no preseason.
No preseason? There's no even warm-up?
Zero.
No warm-up game or nothing like that?
In college football, there is not.
No? Okay.
And Saturday, we had a Canadian Football League that Rob Vino gave us that cashed big time. And hats off to my good friend Nate, who made it happen through all his technology, got the game on for us at a restaurant. It was unbelievable. Streamed it on my phone, then took my phone and put it on the big screen. It was unbelievable. Watched the whole game. It was a big win, so we were very happy about that. Greek Trifecta will be, and for a long time, sponsored by DecisionHR.com. Go to their website, find out how they can make your company even better and make you get to the next level. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
All right, so we have a couple text messages, and one's explaining a text that I read earlier because I was a bit confused, so thank you. And that was the one where it said when it comes to getting an Uber for your date, Jeremy's idea was great. And I think that, where did it go? Sorry about that. These things rotate. It sucks if I don't read them on time. Blah, blah, blah. Do you remember which one? Here we go. When it comes to getting an Uber for your date, Jeremy's idea was great. And I think you should be asking questions as you're taking her to your date. Also, best move for a first date, where it read, "It works 1 out of 3 times, the naked man." All right, and I didn't understand that.
Well, let me just go back 1 second because you weren't here. What Jeremy was saying on Friday was you pretend to be the Uber driver.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, you guys didn't explain that.
I was trying
either.
to, yeah.
But the part, I didn't understand either one because I wasn't here for Jeremy's, but that naked man, that one is the one I was confused by. So they said, sorry, works 1 out of 3 times. And when you take your date back to, her place or your place, if there's ever a moment where you're alone, get naked, see what happens.
Oh, that's
I guess
bad.
it works 1 out of 3 times. So this is from a show. They said it's from How I Met Your Mother.
Oh, yeah.
And Robin is the one that fell for it.
I think that's a bad thing.
So that's where they were talking
I would
about.
think
The show that they were talking about.
Odds are worse than 1 in 3. Because I think a girl could be like, "What the hell are you doing?" Now, if a girl does it, It's 10 for 10. Yeah.
And then we were talking about sex in a bar because that was one of my What the Florida stories.
Mhm.
It was an ex-NFL wide receiver who got busted. It was a misdemeanor. And so Sarah B, listening on the iHeartRadio app from Nashville, said, well, no, she said sex in the bar is probably only a misdemeanor because only adults were present in a bar. If it had been a place where children could have been, it may have been a more, and I agree, right, a more serious offense, which makes sense. I'm only guessing. I'm definitely not an attorney, she said.
I think it should be a stronger offense.
Damn. I was hoping she was going to have some great story from Nashville about something happening there.
No, she's not Sharice.
Well, no, not her, but she worked at a bar.
Yeah.
So I've seen people
Crazy
have
stuff.
I've seen people have sex at a bar.
Really?
Yes. When I used to work at Cabo Flats, same kind of situation like that.
And the bar
Had
was
her
open.
bent over. Yeah, it was packed, and I think they just thought they could get away with it because it was so busy.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my God! What kind of people are out there?
All of a sudden, you see the girl's face, like, oh, something's happening right there.
People who have sex at a bar. That's who's out there.
That's a double.
Somebody says, I think Greek's telling a fib. There's like work jargon that the younger generation didn't understand. Says, I think Greek's telling a fib when he talks about pushing the envelope. To him, pushing the envelope is somebody sliding a wad of cash across the table for his win in an envelope.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby.
And somebody says, when a girl throws out a number at Greek, is that implied consent? I guess so.
Yes. I mean, I would think so. I mean, again, I always come back with my number then. I get a Gino. Well, I get 1,500. So what do you want to do? We got a nickel up in the air. Who's taking it?
And they said, Greek just said in order to have a good relationship, you must be a good listener. Well, he definitely does not apply that advice during his 4 hours on the Penthouse. He does not listen to Franny, Dom, and obviously the callers SMH, which is funny. And then we have the thing with the kids on those e-bikes. It says, I'm not mad because when we were kids, we were way worse than the kids today.
Mini bikes.
I actually think it's great that they're back. They're not stuck inside, in a video game, right? They are playing video games. In the 80s, we had way higher juvenile male accidental death rates. I don't know. Let's get those numbers up again. Let's not. We got to weed out some of the dummies.
Oh, God.
We do not condone any of the messages that come from our listeners that I'm reading.
It's not us.
No.
I feel like the speed has just gotten faster, though. Yeah, we were always just as reckless, but I feel like now it's even faster, the speed now.
Yep.
And I would see a lot of kids on the street bikes, like flying around. But I think it's more of what you just said, and Francis and myself. It's the amount of, if they were going 20 miles an hour, 15, I mean, like I said, I was on Glades. I was doing around 40. Skid blew right by me.
Yep.
I mean, no problem.
And probably didn't have a helmet.
No helmet, no
Yep.
helmet. And again, it seems like it's so like if they hit a curb or something, they go flying.
Absolutely. That happens if you're on a regular motorcycle. And then it says, Greek, transferring streaming from your phone to a TV is called mirroring. All phones have that capability.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying I didn't have it. He did it. So I was very appreciative. And so was we were at a restaurant and the guy was very happy because there was it started out like 3 guys. And it was a Saturday afternoon in the summer. We ended up with like 23 people because they were texting people. We got the game Greek pick, and everybody just kept coming in. We were never at this place. The guy was so nice. And all these guys drank. Obviously, I'm not a drinker. They got some food. And he was like, hey, if you want to come back next week, come back.
We'll make this a regular thing.
Oh, yeah, no, he was excited. The girl who was working was so happy because, and I said to her, once the game gets over, I said, you're going to see some big tips. So then the fourth quarter went in and she was like, wow, this is great. I said, yeah, we're gamblers. This happens on a Saturday when you're totally bored. You have no family, no friends. Or nothing.
And we won too.
Oh, yeah. No family, no friends, no life. Go ahead.
All right. So you guys can play along. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Have you ever had a luxury letdown? People on Reddit are sharing luxury items, experiences, services that sounded amazing in theory, but turned out to be disappointing in real life. So they did. What luxury did you stop wanting after you finally experienced it? And the answers poured in on Reddit, and here are some of the best examples. This one, just never been a fan of. Hot tubs. They said they're fun at first, but way too expensive to upkeep. Plus, they often go unused most of the year.
I said that.
You agree?
Mm-hmm.
I think it depends who you're on a hot tub with, but I agree.
I'm just grossed out by them. First class flights. I've never been on one. So I would love to try it. And I've heard once you do, you don't want to go back.
Of course
But they said no. A bunch of people are saying it was not just one. They said the upgrade isn't worth the massive cost.
Depends.
How long the flight is. If I'm just flying 3 hours, 3 hours, I don't care. But if I'm going to Europe or something, that would, and I did. And I did it not in first class. and it was tough, 9.5 hours.
I was going to say the same thing. It's tremendously a big difference monetarily. I mean, it's like, wow.
Oh, it is. It's insane.
Yeah.
A lot of people say just book a regular ticket. And then and you're taking a chance. Then when you get there, ask for an upgrade and it won't be as much.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Bring them a little snack.
Bottles, and I agree with this, bottle service at clubs. Done it before with friends.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
really pricey. Thousands of dollars for an underwhelming experience.
They rip you
No
off.
thanks. Designer clothing and handbags. Apparently the excitement fades quickly after the purchase.
Well, you're shallow. You need stuff like that. Thank you.
You're shally. Owning a boat. This one, been there, done that. We get it. Boats are money holes. And most of the time, they're a lot more hassle than they're worth. So I say the best boat is a friend's boat.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's see. It is nice, though, to have one and then be able to go out whenever you want without after. But I understand. You know, G-Man. Going to a sporting event, way too expensive. And usually you'll get better seats at home, right? In a better bathroom and better food.
It's true. And no hassle.
Michelin star restaurants, good food, but not always worth the enormous bill.
Because I think when you go in, most people, and they hear it, they get so excited. Like, oh, my God, they think everything's going to be perfect. The food's going to be excellent. And sometimes it's not. Doesn't mean the restaurant's not at a high level. But I think a lot of times your expectations going in are so high.
Yep. And we got a few more here, and then we can open the phone lines, of course. You can leave a talk back or a text message. It says VIP sections at music festivals. I do understand that sometimes. They say one person described them as nothing more than fenced-off seating areas. And there are. There's some where you can have a fabulous experience, and then there's some local venues. Not talking about the, I think, but there's another local amphitheater where VIP is not worth it. They're literally maybe 50 feet ahead of everybody, and you're standing. It's like, why am I paying for this? In-ground swimming pools. Whatever. They have the same complaints as hot tubs. A lot of maintenance for something that's used occasionally, especially if you're not in Florida or somewhere where you can utilize them all the time.
You got 2 months and change.
And then, G-Man, what do you think about this one? This is what they're talking about. Luxury letdowns. Somebody said fame. The constant scrutiny and pressure just makes it way less appealing.
What a joke. God,
I want to be famous.
Oh, my God. Who cares? You're making cha-ching, and you're getting special privileges. When you're famous, you do. I'm sorry. If you know how to work it, you can ride like a genie on a carpet. Woo.
All right, well, you guys had stuff. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Dom, what do you got on your clean-shaven Monday?
I have Greg Rice.
Greg Rice, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys, how's it going?
Tremendous.
Yeah, Franny.
Yes, Greg.
Yeah, how would you like to get a tank of fuel for free?
I would love to get a tank of fuel for free.
Okay, meet me at Costco, and I'll pay to stick my wiener nozzle in your gas hole.
Oh, my.
It's something I said.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
On the Gator?
Oh, yeah.
That's on me. So as much as Greg hates on the Gator, obviously he listens.
I was going to say that.
As much as he does. No, we were talking about why and it was just my thought process. We always make cars females, name them after women more so.
Yeah.
And we were talking about how they're getting rid of the robot vacuums, or we can't purchase them from other countries. It has to be here in the States. They're banning them.
Yeah, they wanted to.
And
here.
I was talking, I have one, and I've named her Rhonda the Roomba. And so Jason was like, why do we name everything after women, including cars? So I said, because cars have girl parts.
Oh.
I said, it's got a hole, and you take the gas pump, and that's the wiener.
I never thought of that.
So that's my mindset.
I'm glad I got gas this morning, because if I was going to get gas this afternoon,
You thought about that?
I would be like, oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
I'm putting the wiener into the gas hole.
Wow, you're crazy.
That's my thought process. But even when it comes to outlets, right? They're female and male parts, because you're putting the male part. That's what they say.
Man, no wonder you're friends with Cherise. Cherise had a great story about her dating a woman. Remember on Friday, she was dating this one woman, and then the woman ended up getting married. And I had somebody over the weekend ask me the story, and they were like, "Is that story true?" I'm like, "Yeah." I said,
why wouldn't it be?
I said, "Yeah, it's definitely true."
She's an open book.
Yep. Dom, you have something? Oh, okay, I thought you did. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Text line, you guys been active today. Thank you very much.
I got a luxury letdown here, 47142. It says luxury letdown to all those people who own a Tesla Cybertruck.
Oh, God.
I quote a co-founder of Tesla, "It looks like a dumpster." You're not wrong. And then people, please do not have sex in hot tubs or pools, especially public pools and spas. Number one, it's just gross. I agree. Number two, Legionnaire's disease is a real thing and will kill women via vaginal intercourse. Get out, screw on a lounge chair if that's what you're going to do.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right. And I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, so sorry. It says, did Greek just say he didn't want to gook him out? Gook? Do you say that? Meaning freak him out or scare him? I don't know if gook is a word that should be used.
I saw Roger Craig. Yeah,
Did you say that?
Like, when you're a super fan.
Geeked out, did you mean?
Yeah.
You meant geeked out?
Whatever.
Not gooped.
I was in Vegas. That's what they were
Okay.
using. Doesn't matter. Dom, have you ever had
And I
anything?
love this. He said Greek probably shouldn't be announcing that he's illegally streaming a game at an establishment.
I wasn't.
His buddy was.
He was.
Yeah, and don't name the establishment because they could get in trouble for that too.
Hearsay, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Oh, hearsay. Hey, this is just a show. Everything he says isn't real.
If you weren't there, you can't prove it, bitch. I mean, so that's the way I look at it. We're not going to go back to the place either, even though the girl crushed it. How much money she made.
Good for her.
She said she made more Saturday than she did all week in tips.
It's fantastic.
So, but there was 23 guys. So everybody's throwing her $20, $30.
And how hot was she?
Yeah.
She was nice, girl. It wasn't about that. They were happy and they won. So you win $1,000. You're going to throw somebody 40, you know what I mean? And everybody was getting on people who weren't tipping. Like, come on. He gave 40, he gave 30. I looked at her when I left. I said, how about a kickback?
I brought all these
What's my
guys.
percentage?
I brought all these guys in here.
No, she was a sweetheart. She was just nice. She was so excited. I went to this place I never went to. What the hell was it called in Boca? Fresh Kitchen? Is that the name of it?
You've already mentioned this place before. So, yeah.
And I gave a girl that night a tip, like $5. She was so thankful. I mean, it was really nice. She was like, thank you so much. I said, man, this girl's going to be a great faker one day. I mean, you got the potential to get your rent paid for years. You don't realize it. Because I felt good. I'm like, $5? And you're going crazy? It is the Penthouse. And yes, Franny came back to Cleveland. I know people were betting. Was she
From
gonna stay?
Cleveland, yes.
But she did come back, and we're happy about that. So who's winning in a Little League game?
Tennessee's winning 3-0. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, you suck because I wanted Tennessee. Dom
Well,
and
you
I
gave me the option, bitch.
I gave you the option. You're right, bitch. $5 bet, and I think there's a game after this, so I got a chance to get it back on the Greek song.
Ooh.
And again, we had a question on the table. What does it make you worse as a gambler, betting on preseason football or Little League World Series?
And also luxury items that you did or services or whatever it is, experiences that you're like, yeah, never again, not worth it. Let us know. 47142.
It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Again, we had a winner last week, $1,000. So it's legit. People do win. That's right. Somebody won. Thanks to iHeart. We appreciate you. What was his name, Dom? Jeremy?
No, Dennis, that one.
Dennis. Congratulations. Dennis, if you're out there, give us a call. We'd love to hear from you. Maybe we'll try to get your number. We'll call you collect. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in West Palm Beach. That is blocking 2 right lanes. It's I-95 North, right after Blue Heron Boulevard. Lakewood crash. Low Forest Hill Boulevard at Pinehurst Drive. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. 270 hours of training, that's what their techs go through. Best not trust your engine with just any buckaroo.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Change wisely.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand than watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
This is Dr. Kambal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no 2 men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Alex Pry with CBS 12 News. For your Monday afternoon, a heat advisory is in effect for Palm Beach, Martin, and Okeechobee counties. Feels like temperatures all the way into the upper triple digits are going to be possible into the evening. That is, unless you catch something in the way of rain, where the best chances are going to be farther inland in the form of some showers and storms your Monday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
10 million people Monday without electricity after Cuba's national power grid collapsed. Michael Kastner reports.
The sudden island-wide blackout followed a severe regional outage that had already crippled Havana and Matanzas. Jose Diaz-Bayart with more.
Independent journalist Boris Gonzalez Arenas says it's hard to imagine conditions worse than the ones we have today. As conditions in Cuba decline, repression has been on the rise.
Emergency crews blame critical fuel shortages and deteriorated infrastructure.
The head of the Federal Reserve thinks the central bank may be meeting too often, and he says that could be a problem.
The Fed's new chair, Kevin Warsh, is considering a reduction in the number of open market committee meetings. That's the group that determines what happens to interest rates. He may cut the current schedule from 8 meetings a year down to 5 or 6. Some experts feel the markets now pay too much attention to minor data shifts, and fewer meetings could fix that. Any change isn't likely to take effect until next year at the earliest. I'm Daria Albinger.
California's minimum wage will be increasing to $17.40 an hour. Governor Gavin Newsom says the annual inflation adjustment will kick in January 1st, 2027. This will be the highest statewide minimum wage in the nation. It also will be nearly 2.5 times the federal minimum wage of $7.25 an hour. And many people escaping the heat with the free AC in a movie theater. Spider-Man Brand New Day raked in $355 million.
It was the second biggest opening weekend in box office history, with Brand New Day bringing in $927 million globally. It comes as data reveals movies are making a rebound, with attendance for this summer's showings in line with those of 2019.
People are looking for, what was before social media, going out and connecting again. You're starting to see that more.
So it's good to see people getting off the couch, getting away from their phones, and going to the movies.
I'm Monica Nelson with your consumer and business news.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Thank you so much for always tuning into Real Radio. We appreciate it more than you know. Back to school day. We're going to hit the important things. Powerball tonight, $905 million. If I win, I'm giving Dom $1,000.
That's it?
I'll give Franny $2,000.
That's it?
She feels weird taking money from me.
I do not feel that weird.
If you got that much, I mean.
You get people, what is take home over 300 mil?
No, 450.
450?
Yeah.
I don't know how to break this out.
Yeah, I just don't want to step on your toes.
And you want to give her double me? Like, you should at least give her, like, way
For the amount of
more.
time I've been working with and compared to you.
First, wait. Let's make this gin clear.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I would give you a lot more, and I would give Franny a lot more. I'm generous enough to do it. You didn't say you'd give me anything,
That's
bitch.
true.
Franny'd be like, I'd call her. She'd be like,
You guys would be like, where'd she go?
New phone. She'd be like, I'm in Cleveland.
Talk about ghosting work.
I would never talk to her again.
Oh, my God.
I always told everybody, when it ends, we don't know when. It could be 10 years, 2 years, next week.
Could be tomorrow. You don't know.
We don't know, but I'll never talk to her again.
She might hit another moose lottery and be gone.
That one, I wanted to put that out there because I was not able to make it yesterday, nor was my girlfriend, who's there almost every Sunday. Did somebody win? Because I know I run into listeners that are members of the Jupiter Moose, like I am.
We're trying to be members.
I do run into them.
Can we call the Moose?
It's 47142, or you can call here. Did somebody win yesterday's Queen of Hearts? Because I think it was up to $350,000. So I am curious, and if somebody did it, what card was pulled to see if my card is still in the mix.
No, are you allowed to say what your card is?
I can say it, but I don't want to.
Okay. Okay, I'm just asking. I don't know these rules.
Yeah. No, you're allowed to say it, but I have a number I play all the time.
Okay.
So I'm curious. Did somebody win yesterday's Queen of Hearts? Did it win the big old jackpot? Because it's been going on for a while now.
All right.
Yeah.
And roulette, it's 30s for me.
And then Powerball's tonight, right?
$900 million.
Another drawings tonight?
We should put our money together and play some Powerball, because I think God might look at it and say, 3 people, let them win.
You know how many people do office pools?
Yeah.
I don't care about them.
Oh, okay. So not us.
And if we win, we don't care about the rest of iHeart. It'd be us three.
Oh, no.
Well, yeah.
Why would we give iHeart money? I'm not going to give them money.
Well, I meant the rest of the people here.
Well, no, I just know them. Like Mo and Sally, they don't need money. They're loaded. Mud's loaded. I mean, he's another one. I mean, he invited me Thanksgiving. This year having caviar and lobster. I'm like, my God.
Oh, that's weird for vegetarians.
And it's weird. It's a Friday. Thanksgiving Thursday. Jason doesn't need it. He's loaded. I mean, so who are we going to give it to? There's maybe Charisse.
Oh.
We'll give her something because she works hard.
She does work hard.
Yeah, and, try to give her a bone. Maybe like $34.
That's so nice of you.
You know what? You probably forgot how nice I am over those days.
I sure did, man. It's 3 days away. Made me forget how kind you were.
It was like 5, by the way. Keep track.
Well, no, I don't count the weekends. And you weren't technically here Wednesday either, so I really just missed Thursday, Friday.
What do you mean Wednesday? Why?
Because you took, no, we weren't.
You weren't here Wednesday.
You weren't here Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, because I couldn't work with the people they were going to give me.
Oh, my God.
So I took off.
So technically it was just 2 days of work.
But I didn't see it Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's 5 days.
We don't count the weekend.
I do.
He does. He's like, that's a missed chance.
Why is it
count.
Dessert or food?
Oh, my goodness.
Tom, what do you got on the horn? Somebody important? Or
Oh, we going straight to the phone? We're not going to do...
I was going to do it after if it was something quick.
Whatever.
Well, I don't know. It's Manny.
Oh, well, wait. All right, I have Florida stories.
It's fun facts?
Okay, cool.
Focus.
Oh, my goodness. Sorry, Manny. I'll be quick. 47142 started off with Real Radio said what Manny says. It is today, August 10th, National S'mores Day, National Duran Duran Appreciation Day, National Lazy Day.
What was the second one?
Duran Duran, the band.
Oh, the band. Okay, I'm sorry. They were great.
They're still around. So. They were. It is Victory Day, National Shapewear Day, World Lion Day. Was that your lion?
It sounded like you coughed in it.
I know. That was not intimidating. And then it's Smithsonian Day, so I have a few interesting things here. The Smithsonian exists because of a guy who never visited America, which is very interesting. As I mentioned earlier, with this day in history, James Smithson, a British scientist who never set foot in the United States. When he died in 1829, he left his fortune to his nephew, but with the bizarre conditions with it. If the nephew died without children, the money would go to the United States.
Oh, I would just bang anybody.
To create an institution dedicated to increasing and spreading knowledge. So his nephew did die childless, and America received the money.
Wow.
Not interesting for a place he's never been to. He's like, I want my money to go to America to create.
And what about the nephew? What a knucklehead.
What?
Should have got somebody pregnant and had a kid.
Or lied.
Yeah, come on. Jesus, give me that opportunity,
Maybe
doctor.
he couldn't have kids.
Well, then,
Maybe he was shooting blanks.
Well, then that's a serious situation.
Exactly. You don't know what happened.
I would have tried to adopt that and try to pass it off. Just keep trying. We got to get that money, Dom.
Oh, my God.
We up like 3 in the morning. How about if we adopt?
Hire someone to fake it.
Yeah.
The Smithsonian actually has millions of specimens that aren't on display. The museum and research centers collectively care for more than 150 million objects and specimens. And the crazy part is only a tiny fraction can be displayed at any one time. They say it isn't a museum. It's basically a warehouse with a museum attached. So there's so much more you don't see there.
Does it say the amount he gave? Amount of money or not?
I thought I talked about it. Wasn't it like 500,000 in this day in history?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Which back in 18, whatever.
That's
29.
a lot now.
Yeah.
Get that money, bitch.
Let's see here. They say that the actual Apollo 11 command module is there. Apollo 11 command module, Columbia, is a spacecraft that carried Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, Michael Collins back to Earth after the first moon landing, and it's at the National Air and Space Museum. Have you ever been to the Smithsonian, G-Man?
In Washington?
Yeah.
I did. I went with my dad as a kid.
All right. Have you gone, Tom?
Nope.
I've never been to Washington, so but I think it'd be cool.
It's a great weekend to go. There's so many great things to see. My friend just went with his son. They said it was on Lincoln Memorial, the Washington Monument. It's just really, he said it was great. They had a good time.
So other interesting things that they have, the Smithsonian has Dorothy's ruby slippers from The Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I was just looking for those.
The Hope Diamond they have there too, which is radioactive, by the way. The famous 45.52 carat Hope Diamond is housed in the Smithsonian National Museum of Natural History. God, how much do you think that thing is worth? But they say that it contains trace amounts of radioactive elements, but the radiation emitted is extremely low and isn't considered a meaningful health hazard to museum visitors. It also has a dinosaur so famous it has its own nickname. There's a T-Rex specimen known as the nation's T-Rex. Is one of the most complete T-Rex fossils ever found. There's also an elephant that is its most famous resident. And natural history over there has an African elephant named Henry who has stood in the museum since 1959. And then finally here for your fun facts with the Smithsonian. I don't know if you knew it, but the main building caught fire, 1865. The original building, called the Castle, suffered a major fire. Thousands of objects were damaged or destroyed, including many of James Smithson's personal papers and scientific materials. And your headphones are in the microphone. There you go for your fun facts.
And I apologize.
It's okay.
Did you miss it? It just started, too, and I got new headphones.
You used to do it all the time, and then you stopped, and now you're back at it again.
Oh, my God. Old habits.
It looks like he's listening for a phone call in the microphone.
I was looking at Dom because he was giving the computer the number one.
The finger?
Yeah, both times. And it was just making me crack up. So I was leaning away.
We got the best of equipment here.
Oh, my God. Can we?
Don't even get me started.
I won't. Sorry. Brought that up.
877-927-6969. Little League World Series is going on, and Tennessee's up 3-0 on Florida. Dom pushes his fist up in the air. See, a win.
What was that, a $50 bet we had?
$5.
All right. I mean, is it over?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just started.
Okay. Also, Manny, call back, please. And then thank you, if this is accurate, 47142. No winner. Jack of Spades was picked, which it's got to be the Queen of Hearts. And it was, so no, Jack of Spades. All right. Okay, so thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Dom, who do we have on the phone?
He's back. I have Manny.
Hi, Manny. Good afternoon. So nice to hear your voice. I hope you had a lovely weekend.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hey, those facts were so fun. Oh my God. I had to pull over.
I'm sure you're like, I got to hang up and I got to listen because it was such a good time.
You missed her when she was gone. Don't say you didn't.
I did.
All right.
I dropped my phone in between the seats and I had to pull over.
Oh, that sucks when that happened. That's what happened to the 49ers coach, he said, and he broke his nose. Don't ever do that.
Well, he pulled over, which is good. He did the right thing.
No, I said for him, but I'm saying so many people talk about dropping their phone and try to get it, and God forbid, get in an accident or hit somebody. So be careful, Manny. Your life's not worth much, but we don't want you to get hurt.
Thanks, bro. I'm so glad you care. I just want to say hi. It was a great weekend. It's hot as hell out here already. What do you suggest I get for lunch? My tummy is grumbling.
I was grumbling.
Maybe get a nice sandwich at Joseph's Classic Market. I could call up for you and we'll pay for it. Oh, you don't want it? Okay.
Let me answer. I'm not in. I'm not in the area. Thank you.
Thank God.
All right, so get him something in Lake Worth, then, G-Man. How about some Taco El Cabon?
I'm not familiar with that.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Oh, you see, man, he said, ooh.
Tacos. I eat tacos every day, bro. I'm Mexican.
But it's still free. Why are you bitching?
I know.
It's free at my house, too. Oh, no, I already paid for it.
Well, you called us up, douchebag, and you asked us what you should have. We're telling you we're willing to pay for it because we love you.
Your ideas suck.
All right, thank you.
Why don't you go? You said it's hot outside. Go get some sushi or something or a salad.
Or jump in a lake with a cinder block on your foot.
Salad yesterday.
Oh.
So that's my salad for the month, all right?
One salad a month. Good for you.
Yeah. Unless we're gonna deep fry it, then we'll do something with that.
What else,
Randy, I met a friend of yours this weekend.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Of course. He sent me a picture. My girlfriend, Savannah. Yeah. Where were you? Where were you guys? Were you guys at Flanagan's?
Lake Worth.
I know.
Frenchies?
Oh, Frenchies. Okay.
Now, how'd you bump into her? How did she know you were friends with Franny? Did you just say it?
She was with a mutual friend of mine.
Okay.
And I just walked up, and as soon as I saw her, I'm a player, so I just walked up and I said, "Damn, you're beautiful."
She
and
is.
Started like that. Just started like that, Girls like it when you call them pretty.
All right. And then you guys started chit-chatting, and then Franny kind of got in the mix, and you're like, oh, let's send her a selfie.
I don't know how, because
Do you have it?
Yeah,
I was talking to my
she sent it
guy
to me.
about, like, the guy she was with. I was talking with the guy that she was with, and I mentioned something about the radio. That he's like, oh, do you listen to this station? I was like, I only listen to 92.1, real radio.
Man, you look cute in the picture. You don't have your jail outfit on.
He's like, oh my. And then
So she texted me Manny and Franny. She said, do you know him? I was like, yes.
As soon as she said who she was, that she knew you, because I've heard you mention her, right? Like, you mentioned her, like, you guys go on trips and
Yeah,
stuff.
we're good friends, but she also is like my side. Like, she's my girl with bartending. We're always together.
So as soon as she said her name, I was like, oh, crap, you're Savannah?
The only one in South Florida. You're like, oh, my God.
You weren't like, oh, is this for Teagues?
So, yeah, pretty cool.
All right, pretty cool.
Yeah, she just wanted to know. She's like, if I took a picture of you, would she recognize you? I was like, probably not.
That is not
No,
true.
of course she would
No,
know.
I responded back, that makes me so happy. That was my response.
That's a response she has on her phone all the time. She just sends to people. Makes me so happy. Makes me so happy.
Listen.
Well, I'm glad you're back, fan. I'm glad you had a great trip in Cleveland. I mean, who goes on vacation to Cleveland?
It wasn't vacation.
And,
Whatever Greece says, it wasn't vacation.
Well, you guys have a great week, man. Drink a lot of water.
Okay, you too.
Peace.
He's so nice. I love Manny.
47142 started off with Real Radio. I got a couple personal texts too, so thank you for listening. T-Bone, thank you for responding about nobody winning the Queen of Hearts. Yes. And then we have the band Duran Duran, got their name from 1968. It was a Jane Fonda movie called Barbarella. Dr. Duran Duran was a sex doctor and invented a pleasure sex machine.
Oh, wow.
When Barbarella, Jane Fonda's something was strapped to the machine, she was getting so much pleasure that she blew up the machine.
Really?
Did you ever watch Barbarella?
No.
Okay.
Duran Duran was older. I mean, they came around the 80s.
Well, yeah, but that's where they got the name from.
No, I know. Just saying. I think they were big, like in early. I saw them Radio City Music Hall years ago. Very good.
We have a luxury item that people don't, that it's not worth it. They said a treadmill and or exercise bike. Use it for a month, and then it's a clothes hanger. They said also something simple as a bird feeder. Wonderful until you see how much money birdseed costs. Yikes. That's from Kevin in Port St. Lucie.
I could say there's been a couple of suites at hotels that I thought sucked. And I think I learned that you should always ask for, can I look at it first?
Yeah.
Because you go up and it's not that much difference than a regular room. Certain hotels, not all. Some are unbelievable, but the price is a big difference. And I think it's okay if you say to them at the desk, can I go upstairs and can you send me with somebody to look at it? Because to see if I want. Because I've got a couple that I was I wasn't impressed.
All right. And then we have Franny. It says, yes, Franny, male and female is the easiest way to explain all kinds of plumbing and electrical conduit fittings. So thank you. It says, does anybody really believe Greek only gave a woman a $5 tip? This has to be a fake story.
That's the truth.
Okay.
It was like $11 or $12 and change, and she gave me back. I gave her $5 because the girl I was with looked at me and she's like, "You don't have to give them big tips, G." Because I was going to give her a 10, and she's like, "Don't do that." It was $13. So I gave her $5, but she was very, really nice. I felt, I really, she was a young girl, and it was just nice that she was so appreciative.
Okay. And I love this. I love that you created this. We all know.
Smoke show.
We all
What'd you
know.
say?
Smoke show.
We all know that this probably isn't true. But it says, hey, I just realized something this weekend. The word plumbing comes from the Greek word plumbum, whatever. Plumbum, which means lead, which is what they made ancient plumbing pipes from. So it only makes sense that Greek, when we do WWGD, says in the WWGD intro, there you go, your clog is plumbed.
Oh, see?
Because you knew it comes from an ancient Greek word.
Of course.
Plumbum, which means lead.
Of course. Everything goes back to the Greeks. We did everything.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Totally.
I can't accept all this. It's too much.
Plumbum.
Yes, Tom.
So finally, my system's back up, G-Man. So I have that audio available from the Hall of Fame speech that I believe it was Adam Vinatieri gave it.
Yep. And he was on. He played for the Colts and the Patriots.
And he made two little jokes. One was at Pat McAfee, who was there in the audience. And then he had another joke for Bill Belichick, who was not there.
Now, Pat, so people may not realize, played with him for years and was his holder for when he kicked field goals.
Okay.
Yep.
Pat McAfee's here in the crowd today. Great to see you, brother. The only person who enjoyed holding my balls more than my wife.
That's great.
Yeah, that one got me chuckled pretty much.
That's good.
That was a funny one.
Yep, and then here's another one.
Unfortunately, Bill couldn't make it here today. There's a lot going on at UNC right now. He may be on a recruiting trip right now looking for the next Lawrence Taylor. I thought it was because training camp had already started. But in truth, it's because he's judging his girlfriend's cheerleading competition.
Took a little shot at Bill.
Yeah.
He did say Bill is a fantastic coach, but I think in that circumstances, that crossed the line a little. I'm
Really?
sure Belichick was not happy about that. The thing with, what's the name?
Pat
Pat,
McAfee.
Pat was funny.
Oh, Pat was cracking up at
Yeah,
it there.
yeah. I mean, that was good. But the Bill Belichick thing, ugh, at a Hall of Fame setting, you put him down in front of everybody, all his peers, a little tasteless.
It was funny. The video I saw with the Pat, it went to Pat and it went to Adam's wife too. Same shot. It was like,
That's
oh,
funny.
yep.
Yeah. No, that was funny. I don't know who wrote that for him. Maybe he did it himself. But he had an unbelievable career and hit some of the biggest field goals in history. I mean, he won 2 Super Bowls on his foot, which is amazing. I want to talk about and played great with the Colts too. But yeah, there's always good speeches. A lot of guys that go in, obviously great memories. They want to thank everybody and, just talk about their careers and what they did. Yes, Tom, who do we have?
I have Uncle Al on the phone.
Uncle Al, how are you today, sir? On a lovely Monday of August. How are you, sir?
I'm doing just fine. Yourself and Franny, welcome back.
Thank you so much, Uncle Al.
Okay, real quick, I just wanted to mention something. This is something I think that Greg Rice would like. A man was sleeping in the upper bed in a traveling train. He was blessed with a toupee. And during the night, it came loose, landing in the bed below. As he was struggling to find his toupee, he heard a woman scream, "That's it! That's it!" And the man said, "Oh, mine's parted on the side."
Do you work on these?
I don't know if this is an original Uncle Al.
Do you work on these? I mean, do you ask anybody? Maybe your Uber driver, pizza place?
I get paid for these jokes. Are you kidding me?
All right. If you get paid, anybody who gets paid for anything, I won't knock. I'll be like, okay, good for you.
Listen, look, I'm like you, Bruce. Anything for a laugh, okay?
I think my material's pretty good. Uncle Al, you're the best. What do you think of the new shortstop the Yankees got? Besides that, he's cute. He's a good ball player.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I got a feeling that they're going to make some sort of a rebound because right now they're playing like little minor leaguers, basically. Yeah. They're not in sync with each other.
I don't know. Did you guys see or talk about that Netflix is developing a scripted drama about the Yankees?
No.
So yeah, it's a series about them. It's going to be, and it's supposed to be exploring the history of the New York Yankees across multiple eras, and that's going to be a Netflix thing.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Uncle Al, you're a typical Yankee fan. You're very selfish, greedy, and you don't appreciate things. They're 2 games back, and they don't have Judge or Bellinger. Are you kidding me? They're having a great season.
Well, yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's still, I guess if you put it that way, yeah.
If you take 2 of the best players out of any sports team, the team's going to be different. The Yankees are holding their water. I think they're doing very good. I look at it the other way. And without Judge and Bellinger, and they're still in it, I think they're having a great season.
Well, I can't argue with that. Let's hope. Hopefully they'll just continue to win games, and the pitching is like lights out. Forget about I guess what's his name?
Fried.
They got Cole. They got Fried. They got
the other kid yesterday.
Sham?
Yeah.
Sham is his name?
Yeah, they're doing good. I think they're doing good for what the injuries they had. Judge has been out a long time. I mean, you take any situation when the big star is out, the team's going to go backwards a little, but they stayed right on. Franny was out for 3 days. We were lost.
Well, welcome back, Franny. Don't listen to the Greek.
Grain of salt.
That's my advice. Yep. You know what? You got to love him. You can't hate him. You can't hate him. You got to love him. You got to let him just do his own thing. And sooner or later, he'll just go rise to the top like everything else.
Uncle Al, thank you for the kind words. You're always a champ. Go Yanks, baby. Go Yanks.
Go Yanks. Welcome back, Franny.
Thank you.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio. Speaking of Hall of Fame, we will have our good buddy calling in today, DJ. He was at the Hall of Fame ceremonies. We'll see what he has to say. We're also going to try to get Dean Grossman on. His father was inducted this weekend, the Pete Rozelle Award. Sandy Grossman, who produced a lot of Super Bowls, going to try to get him on. We'll have Teddy covers this afternoon. But the big story is Powerball is $900 million. Gas is still ridiculous, but Franny's back. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Accident in at Royal Palm Beach. We're slow. State Road 7 at Southern Boulevard. Crash off to the right shoulder. That's 95 North right after Blue Heron Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Capital One Bank. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Life can get hectic. That's why Progressive provides claim support 24/7, 365 days a year. all the time. But not like in a desperate way. We're not just waiting online for you to talk to us or waiting by the phone. I mean, we are waiting by the phone, but not like staring at it. Well, now I am. I'm staring at it. The point is, Progressive Claim Support is here for you 24/7 in a totally chill, normal way. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. If you run a business, you know how hard it is to get your customers' attention. Yet 85% of consumers say radio is the last thing they hear before shopping. Let iHeartRadio help you reach your next customer today at 844-844-iHeart.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. I give you winners all year long with sports. Well, now I'm giving you a winner when it comes to personal injury attorneys. Jason Weiser, my pal.
Your case is our top priority. Call us today at 561-880-0100. My team will bring you maximum compensation with minimum stress.
My pick for you when you need a great personal injury attorney is Jason Weiser. His team delivers every time.
Once again, that number, 561-880-0100.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstomair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now from $699 with exclusive student pricing from $599. Find PCs built for you at Dell.com/deals.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Alex Pry with CBS 12 News. For your Monday afternoon, a heat advisory is in effect for Palm Beach, Martin, and Okeechobee counties. Feels like temperatures all the way into the upper triple digits are going to be possible into the evening. That is, unless you catch something in the way of rain, where the best chances are going to be farther inland in the form of some showers and storms your Monday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you draft like a genius.
And hopefully it helps you guys out the most.
This
is what football sounds like.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and press play.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah. It is the Penthouse on a fantastic Monday. Now, I know a lot of you parents are out there. Your kids are back to school. Don't lie. I know you're happy.
Mm-hmm.
They're back to school. They're like, oh, God.
I know Palm Beach, Broward. Is Martin County back?
I'm not sure.
Not sure. I know Miami-Dade is on the 13th, which is weird, right?
Some private schools are not back.
Yeah.
But for the most part, public schools are back today. So be careful. There's going to be some stoppage when you're driving in your neighborhood. So be careful for the kids, especially in the morning. They're back to school. Dom's in the house.
And little kids, watch out for the G-Man and his black Benz, too. Right, G?
I am not a fast driver. I'm just not. Anywhere I go, I always stay within the speed limit.
I know, but you don't want them, accidentally scratching your car with their bike.
No, I don't want that. No. I have a thing in my car now, like when you go past your speed limit, like it pops up, like on your dash, like you're the speed limit. Like, so if you're doing
going too fast?
Yeah, like if you're doing, like, say 40 and it's 35, it says 35 speed limit. I'm like, ooh, bitch. They crowd you right away. Franny's here, back from Cleveland.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the wait is getting closer and closer. The wait is over. Preseason football Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Dolphins play on Friday night as they take on Washington. And it always it gets kicked off after the Hall of Fame weekend. Hall of Fame weekend was this weekend. And Roger Craig got in for the 49ers. Sad news about the whole thing was he said he has dementia. It's the first signs, but he's very strong about it, has a great attitude. And Roger Craig was the first running back to have 1,000 yards rushing and receiving. So hats off to him. 2 Super Bowl rings. And Little League World Series, Tennessee is beating Florida 4-0. Dom's putting his hands up in the air because he has $5 on Tennessee, and he's winning. What the hell's wrong with Florida today? Jesus. Dolphins do play this weekend, like I said, against Washington. We'll see the team for the first time under a new head coach. So hopefully it'll work out, and we'll have a decent season. It's going to be tough. The over-under on the Dolphins is 4.5. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Decision HR. Go to our website today, decisionhr.com. Get more information how their company can help your company get to the next level. Peace.
So speaking of companies and employers, I did tease this, but we didn't really get into it. And this is about Gen Zers ghosting. No, this isn't that new. I mean, this is something that we've heard before. Mm-hmm. But it's one of those things, and G-Man always talks about it, burning bridges. I just don't. But they said that it's not just for dating, ghosting. They're saying that Gen Z job seekers are accepting job offers and then just disappearing, never filling out paperwork or even showing up for their first day. This isn't new, but they were talking to managers, and over half of them with the survey say that they have been ghosted by a candidate that, after offering the job and them accepting it.
I think a little bit it falls on if they do have their parents around, parents talking to them, doing the right thing, just like we were taught, different things, responsibility and being accountable and respect. I mean, that's what really comes down to a lack of respect. But, they just, for whatever reason, they don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And if it starts, with workplace and dating, it's common sense. Just, hey, give somebody respect. Hey, you know what? I know you offered me the job, but I'm not going to take it.
And so, okay, this woman is an editor for the Wall Street Journal. And she is obviously like, this is classically Gen Z behavior. She said, but this is her excuse for him. It's not a good one. Many young adults grew up communicating through text and social media. So they don't have the number to text. They don't want to pick up the phone to say, hey, thank you for the offer. I'm not coming in, right? So she also interviews, she said interviews, difficult conversations can feel more intimidating for them. So her advice, and take it if you guys are listening, and there is a position out there that you did accept and then you decide not what to go to. She's like, at least you guys know how to use email. If you don't want to talk or whatever, you at least give them an email response. It's a small gesture that could save your professional reputation. Because that's the thing. You do it so much, it could ruin your reputation.
Yeah, and I don't think they think about that. It's sometimes people do things with me, and I try to tell them, not for me. It's not me and you, our relationship. I had a friend over the weekend. But in the future, if you do things for business or personal, people are going to get offended by this.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody texts you something, they need something, you should respond. If you can't do it right away, at least respond and say, hey, you know what? I'm not able to do it. There are people who will get offended at that. And I think a lot of people who do things in their personal life do things in their business life. They do it the same. So really just show people respect. If you don't, then be a monk and go sell Frisbees. What do you got, Tom?
I don't know. That's what monks did.
Oh, gee, man.
Who's on the phone?
We have Sheldon on the phone.
Sheldon, what's up, baby? Go Michigan.
Go Blue.
Go Blue. You like that last comment?
One day you'll get it down.
I don't know.
So I have a theory that it was Franny who pulled the plug on all the iHeart stations last Tuesday.
All right. Okay. I want
a little earlier.
I want to hear this. I want to hear this theory. Go ahead. Oh, so I could leave. Is that what you're saying?
Well, you're going to tell me that you stayed till 5.
I did.
Maybe it was like you had a lot of work off your work to do, and you're like, ain't nobody got time to be on the air today. I got places to go.
No, but yeah, I have a show that I do in Miami, and it starts at 3. So I do have to be here until then. And I was doing work, and I wasn't trying to get away from Greek earlier than I had to.
He didn't say that. He did not say that.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure he did.
I wasn't trying to do that.
He didn't say that.
You know what? But even when we were off air, we sat in here together for a while, just like waiting. But we're like, well, maybe it might start again.
Yeah, we asked each other personal questions. We never asked on the air. Go first, Franny.
We pretended like we were on the radio.
Yeah, we made like we like each other. She was like, all right, Greek.
The other theory would be that Franny pulled a Greek. She needed to make a call to her bookie.
She doesn't bet. She's not a better.
We did get text messages saying, did Greek take you off air? Because of that, did he accidentally shut down the studio?
I did it once years ago with Wave.
I was just going to say that I have to say the music, that channel that they were playing, that was pretty good. Not that I want you guys off the air or anything, but they need to maybe in the evenings or something.
They do it on the weekends.
They do music on the weekends.
They do, yeah.
Right, but like I don't. Do they do that particular music channel or a different one?
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like alternative.
Yeah, and Sheldon, we don't have any say on anything. Like with the weekends or nighttime, we just don't.
The programming.
Yeah, it's program that makes that decision.
I know.
Programmer of the year. Let's give him a clap.
I'm not doing it anymore. If I did, it'd be a different lineup, bitch. Can tell you that right now.
Don't you have Bob's phone number?
Bob Pittman? No, I do not have Bob Pittman. No, I do not have Bob's number. I don't think Bob would want to sit down with me. I think I'd be a little bit too much for him. And I would say some things I don't think he would really know how to answer. Or he would give me like shenanigans, and I'd be like, Bob, come on, bro.
He'd say, Greek, get out the door.
Yeah, get out.
I know that he's been pushing because August 1st is the anniversary of MTV coming on the air, so he's pushing his podcast about that, and I'm thinking,
it's amazing.
Dude, he doesn't play music anymore.
Yeah, it's amazing with the Michael movie that a lot of people didn't realize. Even a lot of people here did not know he was involved with MTV years ago. And when that Michael movie came out, and billion
involved, he was like the head guy, like he is here.
Yeah, he was the big cheese. He's a very nice guy. I've never had the pleasure to meet him, but if I ever met him, I would definitely tell him what I've done for him.
I'm sure it's been told.
He got a lot of ink in the 80s. Like,
yes, he did.
You couldn't pick up like Time magazine without seeing something. Bob Pittman.
He's very smart. He's a very smart man. He really is, obviously, and he's had a great career. So God bless him. But let's focus on me.
I was gonna say that's hard to say. It wasn't.
One more thing for Franny. I'm going to assume you didn't go to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I did not. No, they did a tour for a lot of people in the radio industry, obviously, and they did it. And I know my girlfriend went. She was fantastic, she said it was fantastic. But her EVP, her boss, paid her way through, and it was a little. They gave us a deal, but I didn't want to go out of pocket.
iHeart wasn't going.
I already went out of pocket for a few things, so that was good.
See, that's why I said she was on vacation.
I just thought it was funny that somebody who's part of the morning show for the classic rock station.
Yes, well, we just call it rock now. We don't call it classic rock.
Come on, Sheldon, get with it. She didn't have time, Sheldon.
And I was with Jason, and he had been there so many times that he had no interest, so I would have been
and you also had things all day.
Yeah.
It's not like they went to Cleveland and just walked around and picked berries.
No, we did, yes.
That's what you made it sound like yesterday, D-Man.
I was on the air yesterday, bitch.
I mean, last week.
Whatever.
It's not like she's part of the easy listening morning radio show. She's the rock morning radio show.
Yeah.
So
she's the rock of this iHeart.
I get what you're saying. I should have gone. Is that? I mean, just going to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame would have been cool. Get some good content out of it, but I don't have to go there to understand. Yeah,
it won't be the last
rock music.
You might go back to Cleveland.
I don't know. I don't. I mean, they always bounce around these morning show conferences. They don't stay in the same city.
Oh, okay.
You and Jason should have done some broadcasting from there.
We actually did some stuff.
Yeah, she did. She worked. She just misses our show.
Absolutely. Yeah, we brought our equipment with us, and he has a condo there, and he's got a whole setup. And then the iHeart Studios he visited a few times too.
Yeah, they were working.
We did stuff.
No, but I mean, at the Rock and Roll Hall.
Oh,
I'm sure.
But they didn't go there.
Yeah.
I mean, Sheldon, they didn't go, so how could they do it?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Rick, that's another thing for you to discuss with Bob.
What?
When you finally have that sit down with Bob.
What can I
do with Franny?
What am I going to say?
You have to have a whole little subsection of just about Franny.
What is he going to ask him?
Yeah, I wouldn't want.
What is he going to ask him, Sheldon?
I wouldn't want to jeopardize Franny. I wouldn't want to jeopardize her.
Plug puller.
I don't know where this is coming from, but okay, Sheldon.
She had nothing to do with us.
Nothing.
No. But I wouldn't mention Franny with Bob because I wouldn't want to jeopardize her, to be honest with you.
No.
Because with people, I'm pretty much roulette, red and black. Either they love it or they're like, oh, God, you're with Greek. Or, oh, my God, you're with Greek. So she's doing fine on her own. And she doesn't.
Yeah. She's the hardest working woman in showbiz for sure.
Definitely not showbiz, but
she's definitely the hardest working woman in this studio.
I am.
Did she carry us?
Have the two women in that studio?
Stop! I threw it up for you. Come on.
Two women here.
Pay attention. Come on. What's going on?
They should carry Greek should carry you out with like a cloak wrapped around you, and then you escape from it and run back into the studio. That's what James Brown used to do. That was his stage routine.
So, who used to do that? I didn't hear that.
James Bond.
Oh,
Brown.
No, Brown, not James Bond.
I think we put her on her pedestal big. We always do.
Yeah.
And then there's no need, really.
No,
I don't know.
No, I always cater to her.
And I don't like it.
Yeah, I always cater to her.
I'm like, I don't like it, so you don't have to do it.
Yeah. I always kiss Franny's ass. All right, Sheldon, you got anything else, little buddy?
No. It's just good. It's good to have Franny back.
Well, thanks, Sheldon.
I like Sharice, but it's always.
Sharice did a very good job.
Listen, you're still going to get a little bit more Sharice in your life, but
maybe not. It is football season.
You can always listen to her on Vol 95.5 as well.
Yeah, 5 to 6.
5 to 7.
She's on 5 to 5:15.
Probably 5:30. If she's running on
I think
late.
it's 5 to 7.
No, I think she starts 5:30 because Dom's right.
You definitely don't get the same stuff you get here because it's completely different demographic. And yeah, it won't fly on Wild.
She mentioned it. Dom will tell you in the audience how many times she was. This is tough. I'm a one guy. Got to talk.
Wait, Dom could say. You guys could say that?
Yeah. She would say something, and then she goes, "Can I say it?" I'd be like, "That's
too late. You already said
it." But she just kept saying, "Oh my God, Franny does this every day. Oh my God, 25 minutes. Oh my God, again."
Agree, go.
Oh yeah. She was bitching. She's a nice kid.
She is.
She did order a bottle of tequila that I tried to get, but I couldn't. I ordered it, but they didn't have it in the store. She goes, "You bought Franny a bottle."
What was it?
I don't know, some green bottle. She gave it to me. I went to the place, and the guy's like, "We don't have it in stock." He goes, "I can order it." I said, "Nah, by the time we order it, it'll probably be gone." 877-927-6969.
I guess that's bye, Sheldon, because he's giving out the phone number.
See you, Sheldon.
Bye, Sheldon.
Go Michigan. Love you, Sheldon.
I know. Look at that. He just made you shuffle off.
Not in a way.
Back when you can't stay so long. Bye.
Bye, Sheldon.
I got invited for Thanksgiving by Brian Mudd for Friday this year. I thought it was a little weird. No, I don't like going on Thursday. So
You're eating leftovers? Is that what's happening?
No, we're just going to hang out Fridays. He's a big wine connoisseur. He loves his wine.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a cigar. We sit and look at.
What's he spend, like $50,000 a year on wine, something like that?
Well, I would say more than that. Probably 100,000 on wine. Him and his wife. Yeah, easy. I mean, he's got a wine cellar. It's like my closet.
Which one?
Which one? 877-927-6969.
Did you say the good news that you might have your bag sold? Have we talked about this?
No, I didn't want to say. I didn't want to jinx it.
Oh, we're not putting it out there? Well,
I was trying to sell my Gucci duffel bag.
Yes.
Franny was nice enough.
No bites.
No bites.
I think we had it priced too high. Greek doesn't, but I think we did. Because they give you, some of these sites, they give you what they recommend. You put a picture, a description of everything, and they're like, we think it should be worth this. And it was way off what G-Man others thought. So we didn't get any bites.
Well, the thing when I looked at it was I just had it restored, and then I wanted to give you money. So if I gave you money and I restored it, and plus I paid $2,000 for it.
Well, yeah, but how long ago?
20 years ago.
Exactly,
Well,
and there's also pieces missing too.
Ooh.
So the strap, but that all of that has to do with how they would price it, the actual like strap itself. But I think that if you get what you're hoping you're going to get, I think it's a fair deal.
Yeah. We'll still break off a piece for you.
No, it's fine. I just took pictures and posted it on a couple sites.
But you carried it back and forth from your house.
We're just losing power again.
Oh, great.
Randy's back. Oh, my God.
Is this working?
It's not me. I'm sitting here. I did nothing.
It's Randy again.
But you know what? It happened last week or the week before. We were sitting. I was in there actually doing some work, and the power went out. So it wasn't the first time this is happening.
Is the AC guy here?
I don't know.
The AC guys are the ones who did it.
That's 3 times in a matter of 2 weeks that's happened.
You never know.
You don't know.
You never know. And
I see people running around right now. Uh-oh.
When it happened last week, I said, "Was this the air conditioning guys?" And the big boss was like, "No." And then like a couple hours ago, goes, "Yeah, it was the air conditioning guys. That's what started it."
Mm-hmm.
And then we were end up off the air for 2 days, the rest of Tuesday and all of Wednesday. It was just crazy. 877-927-6969. What is the last luxury item you bought or got and you're like, it's just not worth the squeeze? Could be anything. It could be a bottle of wine. Maybe you order a bottle of wine that you heard was great and you're like, not so great.
You with Dom, it was very nice of you to bring a bottle and you liked it, but I was just, I'm not a fan.
And that made me more attractive to you.
I was like,
Did you ever? You've had Cristal.
Yep.
Do you like that?
I like it better than Dom, but it's still not my favorite.
I think, what the hell? What's the orange one again? I always
Vouv.
Everybody loves Vouv.
It's okay to me too.
I mean, and it's reasonably priced. I mean, compared,
yes.
Yeah, I mean, and people are like, oh, Vouv's not bad. But is there anything that you've ever had that was supposed to be a luxury item? I could say, cigars. We were out Friday night, and this gentleman was trying to sell us cigars, $52 each. and as a place in Fort Lauderdale. And he was like, these are reasonable. I go, dude, $50? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's a lot for one stogie.
That's crazy. I did tell Dom somebody bought me, and I acknowledged it, and I thanked him, and I'll thank him again. Bought me a box of Diamond Crown cigars, which are very expensive because he had LeBron to go to Philadelphia. We talked about it.
Okay.
It was very nice, and the box was over $500.
Wow.
It was really, really nice.
That is very nice.
And I said, this is great. Let's do it again next month. It's bad smoking. I used to smoke them years ago, but they're too good.
I was going to say you did, right?
Yeah,
I remember that Diamond Crown.
And I went to Vegafinas, but Vegafinas are on back order. But I went, and it was just an unbelievable gesture to
Very
me.
nice.
Like, really, really nice. But this guy the other night, Friday night, it's like $52. He goes, it's not bad. I'm like, dude, a $52 cigar? Like, are you crazy?
Yeah.
Like, who's
You
got
got to roll it in front of me?
Yeah, like, what are you doing? Who smoked this before us? Who knows? Brad Pitt made an announcement, and it's a little surprising, but he didn't drink for 7 years, and he's drinking again.
Yeah, he's off the wagon.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Now, he's supposedly very happy in his new relationship with his girlfriend, but for the first time, I thought he'd be drinking when he went through that divorce.
Well, I think that's when he started. But, they still fighting over it. They have their own vineyard, their own wine. It's a nice rosé that they've had for a while. But yeah, he was saying that he's drinking alcohol again after maintaining 7 years of sobriety. He said that, of course, he drinks in moderation, just a few glasses of wine, noting that, he grew overconfident before realizing he has to monitor his intake very closely, he said.
Not a good thing.
Yeah.
For most people who go through it, they always tell you it's not because, again, you don't know where it's going to start again. Or where it's going to pick up. But I wish him the best. I think he's a great actor. He seems cool. It'd be great to hang out with.
What he doesn't seem to be is a great dad because his kids keep on dropping his last name. Just one by one. They just keep on dropping, almost like what happened with Surrey Cruz, too.
Yeah, that.
Just dropping.
Yeah, I think if that happens with your children, it's got to destroy you. It's got to hurt.
Absolutely.
Dennis Rodman goes through it with his daughter. Every chance she gets, she's like, he was a terrible dad. And they remember things, kids. They all do. Everybody remembers something with their childhood, good, bad, or indifferent. But yeah, they're changing the name is pretty bad. But I got to tell you, there's been a lot of bad divorces over the years, Hollywood style. Him and her, they are bad. They really, and they fell supposedly madly in love. And people always said it's like karma because, there is a lot of money involved. I'm not saying, but I'm saying, people always say to him, it's karma him because he was married and he cheated on her. And people are like, he thought he had the better end of the stick, and it turned out to be just devastating. And the kid's changing the name. That's embarrassing.
And Jimmy, I was giving you the money symbol because you owe me $5 now.
Oh, the game's over?
Is it over? Yeah, it's over.
I'll give it to you. I hope you
wow,
spent
Florida didn't even show up.
Yeah, no, 4-0.
Yeah, here.
Sweep.
Choke on it. Hope you spend it on medicine. Here. I love you, dude. You're the best. You kidding me? You're under the Greek umbrella, kid, for life.
Ooh.
Get you a new stool. You better go today quicker because they keep losing $5. You might have a hard time. Don't tell management they'll have a heart attack if I buy anything. Greek's buying you again. What's he doing? Why is he doing this?
He's gonna go on here bitch about us again.
Yeah. Why don't you see if management will buy it? You don't think so? No.
Well, look at the stairs. What are you guys sitting on right now?
Well, yeah, they bought them.
Yeah, they did.
They did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We could ask. I don't think the climate's real good to ask for something, but it just annoys me right now. Like when I come in and I see that chair, it just bothers me. It's like, oh man, get the kid a new chair. What are we doing? Hey, shout out to my buddy. I got to just quick shout out. One of my friends, Jimmy the Greek. I saw him over the weekend. I haven't seen him in like 10 years. One of the funniest kids I've ever met in my life. Just funny, back in town. And he always would be like, Greek, what are we doing? We're losing the game. Why? I'd be like, because we picked the wrong blanket team. That's why. Preseason football, we're giving you 2 winners. Don't call us they lose, only call us they win. We're giving you Tennessee and Houston Thursday night. Cha-ching.
Parlay or no?
You can do whatever you want. You can parlay it or bet them both straight. But I feel comfortable about them. One of my other buddies said he hates us because he didn't know that Hard Rock had the roulette thing, and he lost $812 the other night.
Jeez.
On the Hard Rock app.
Ouch.
Ooh.
He said that he had to go to dentist, and he had some teeth work, and all of a sudden it popped in his mind. He said he was playing on his couch. Next thing he lost, he said, I lost $812.
Ooh.
Thank you. I said, we didn't say we were going to win. We just said they had the roulette wheel. Pay attention to details. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We'll come back. Florida stories by Francis, and also any luxury items that you might have got that you're like, not so good. let us know. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have two versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good. We're up to speed for the Monday commute in Delray. We have an accident causing a bit of a slowdown. It's Linton Boulevard at Sims Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
It's Monroe's of Palm Beach, where the beautiful ladies are 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. What a fantastic restaurant. And this Friday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes, theme shows, bottle specials, back to party school, Monroe's of Palm Beach. That's where all the beautiful ladies are. School's in, baby. Ding, ding. Saturday, August 15th, it's ABC, anything but clothes. Back to school, party school, get there with Monroe's. Peace.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
You didn't get here by accident. Decades of saving. And now you're supposed to just hope the market holds up? There's a reason smart retirement investors are moving part of their IRA and 401k into physical gold and silver right now. Gold is at record highs. The dollar is weakening. And unlike stocks, you can hold real gold in your hand. Golden Crest Metals makes it simple. A nationally recognized firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Golden Crest can help you add physical gold and silver to your retirement account, tax and penalty free. And right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Men, when addressing the problem of erectile dysfunction, you want the right treatment for your specific medical situation because every case is different, and finding the right treatment can mean the difference between just an okay experience and an amazing one. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and at our practices, we offer the full range of ED treatment protocols and can even combine therapies to help make those intimate moments special, both for you and your partner. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're the leader in treating ED in the area. Our medical providers specialize in men's sexual health and understand that no two cases are alike, which means you'll get the right treatment for you based on sound medical evaluation and appropriate applications of medical therapies. Plus, we offer treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most men, you'll get your sex life back. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Alex Pry with CBS 12 News. For your Monday afternoon, a heat advisory is in effect for Palm Beach, Martin, and Okeechobee counties. Feels like temperatures all the way into the upper triple digits are going to be possible into the evening. That is, unless you catch something in the way of rain, where the best chances are going to be farther inland in the form of some showers and storms your Monday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Audible. When you start listening to books on Audible, traffic might seem like less of an annoyance and more of an opportunity for another chapter. Audible, stories that speak to you. New members can start listening with a 30-day free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword FESTIVAL to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's FESTIVAL to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
All right. Who's the next game? New Jersey against New York?
Yep.
Go ahead. I'll let you pick first.
Give me New Jersey.
All right. I'll take New York. And Dom took my $5, by the way.
Oh, no, it was his $5.
What do you mean?
You guys made a bet.
I know.
And he won it.
Yeah, I'm saying he took my $5. I'm not saying I'm not bitching about it.
You definitely were out there.
Too bad you can't see my banana. I'm writing on this. I wrote on something for it.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, by the way, so look, we're doing a flyaway. We all were like, cool. A flyaway, text to win, iHeartRadio Music Festival.
I was like, is this a mistake?
No, so it kicks off today. It's actually going on for, I'm not going to tell you when, but it's going on. So there's 3 times, all right? 9 a.m., 1 p.m. We all just heard that keyword, festival. And 5 p.m. So only 3 chances for you to score. You're like a VIP flyaway to the iHeartRadio Music Festival in Las Vegas.
So if you don't
and
win, don't feel
$1,000 in spending cash.
Ooh.
What?
I said if you don't win, don't feel bad. It's hard.
Okay.
It's nationwide?
Yes.
No, it's only Palm Beach County.
Oh, that's awesome.
To go to something in Vegas.
I don't. We've given away many Vegas trips over the years. New York, Final Four. We did it all. But again, we had better leadership. Dom's in the house.
Wow.
We keep score for a reason. Like, come on. It is what
it is.
is.
Couldn't put it on everybody else. There was moments that we were doing a lot of things and you shut it down too. The traveling was one of them.
Oh, stop.
Uh-huh.
You're back. Can't you just take over
But it
the
was.
show?
We used to do so many cool things, Dom, and then it just stopped.
It wasn't just me. It was other people, too.
It's because of me.
No, you weren't even around yet. And you weren't even there. You were just starting. You're an addition to this organization that has been a big improvement.
Are you comfortable by the way? Jesus.
I just want to let you know you did a great job. I'm under a lot of stress, Franny. I know you don't think it like it is, but I have to get a pedicure this afternoon, and I have dinner.
No.
Oh, it's the same time almost. It's crazy. I don't know who I should cancel
Your
on.
life is so hard.
Oh, thank you. All right, over to Franny as I rest.
You're resting?
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we're going to start here in your What the Florida, where a former NFL wide receiver named Stedman Bailey was arrested after he was having sex.
What's his name?
Stedman Bailey.
Oh, they said Studman. I was like, ooh.
He was caught having sex with a woman inside of a bar at a Florida mall / it was arcade restaurant. There was people there witnessing it because no, they didn't hide. They didn't go in a corner. He had her bent over the bar basically and pants down. Even though they denied having sex, they did say that their pants were down. So her name was Karina Manderson, the lucky young lady of round one bowling and arcade in Pembroke Lakes Mall. And this is where it happened. Police say that the bar manager also provided surveillance footage of the two of them actively engaging in sexual activity, even though he denies it. But yeah, it pretty much shows them having sex. And somebody stopped them and were like, can you guys stop this? And that's when they left the bar area because they got confronted. The pair had been drinking and acknowledged that they both had their pants down, but denied that intercourse occurred. Police were like, well, we got enough proof. Of course, the girl was like, I had too much alcohol and I don't remember what happened.
It's terrible.
Bailey and the woman were each charged with misdemeanor count of exposure of sexual organs. Both pleaded not guilty and were released after posting bond. Then next up in your What the Florida, it is a hatchet versus machete showdown. Who do you think's going to win? Two Florida men were
sound
arrested.
like an announcer. Who do you think's going to win?
Who do you think's going to win?
UFC.
So, yeah. They said that it was basically a face-off, kind of that of the scene, that Rumble scene from Anchorman, where all these people just show up with these weapons, and it happened at the parking lot of a public supermarket. Everett was in his car when James drove up and stopped near him. They start yelling at each other. Then James exits his vehicle and approaches Everett in an aggressive manner. From there, things got escalated quickly. It looks like that the James guy went to his car and retrieved a machete and struck this Everett dude right in the face, but it was sheathed at the time. They said he brandished the hatchet in an attempt to deter him from hitting him again with the machete or striking him, but there was a struggle. Both men each sustained cuts, hand injuries, all kinds of stuff. They said one dude, that guy that had the machete, hit him with the sheath while it was sheathed and knocked him unconscious. So, yeah, it was quite a quarrel between the two. Of course, officers arrived, they both got arrested, and they admitted that they knew each other and they had some previous beef with each other.
They both banged the same chick or something?
Maybe. We don't know the details on that, but both have been, of course, charged with aggravated battery. And then I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but there was somebody who decided that the best place to take a nap was on a JetBlue airplane. So there was a very sleepy stowaway on a JetBlue airplane. Samuel Lackey was his name, and he was found yesterday sleeping on board of an Airbus. They said that was at the Jetscape Services in Fort Lauderdale for maintenance. They said officials said the suspect's actions were all caught on camera. They said it was easy, and that's the part that sucks. Deputies say it was easy for him to get onto the plane.
That's scary.
Because the portable steps he could use and maintenance was being done on the plane. So he's like, oh, look, it's open. He climbed a fence to gain access to the airplane, snuck onto the aircraft on Saturday night, and he was there all night. He didn't even take a nap. That guy full on slept. They said as a result, there was a service interruption as the plane was scheduled for a flight. Deputies say the doors to the plane were locked. It was locked in. Aircraft was
Imagine
pushed
if you
back.
called the tower and said, look, I'm going to be sleeping for a couple hours. Don't bother
I'm going
me.
to lock the doors. It was pushed back to a parking space, and that's when the snooze took place until 5:39 in the morning. An employee at JetBlue arrived and gave him a very startling wake-up. They said, of course, he was being held at the Broward Main Jail on charges of unarmed burglary of an occupied conveyance. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny, as always. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05, unless Franny's not here. Then Teresa says she gives us stories from 3 years ago, which is awesome.
Nice.
This is I like Sharice. Imagine if it didn't. OnlyFans girl. This story was out a little while ago, and she killed her boyfriend in a high-end
in South Florida.
Yeah, in a high-end hotel.
Mm-hmm.
This is the stuff that blows my mind. Now she got 6 years.
Yep.
I don't think that's long at all.
Not at all.
And she could get out in 2. Like
For time already spent. Yeah.
like what does that send the message? To me, that's crazy.
And there was footage from the elevator, all kinds of stuff of her just beating up on him and him just taking it. It was a really, really sad story.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Very young couple. This young guy lost his life. And I agree with you. She did not get enough time.
Well, I had to read the article 2-3 times. It was not only was it a story down here in Miami and here, it was everywhere. It was nationwide. And
Absolutely.
Franny's right about the video. I mean, this guy was in great shape.
She stabbed him. She fatally stabbed him.
Yeah. And she got 6 years. I don't understand that. I just don't. And she could get out in 2 years with good behavior, obviously.
Obviously, they said that she acted in self-defense, claiming that he was physically abusive and volatile on their on and off relationship. And that's the unfortunate part is there was no witnesses at the time of the
She
murder.
had good lawyers, that's
and
for
she
sure.
had great defense attorneys. But yeah, of course, prosecutors, they were just like, what? They pointed her history of aggression.
Yeah.
And they also, as I mentioned, pulled the videos of surveillance, and the guy, she's beating up on him and he's just taking it.
Yep, I saw it.
And
It's
so,
sad.
listen, we're not attorneys, nor are we the judge. Obviously, she got what we would call a sweetheart deal. 6 years is nothing.
No.
And I'm sure his family is, at the time.
Of course.
Yeah, we're just extremely upset. But yeah, they're saying that she could get out very soon, which is so crazy to me.
Yeah. And again, not saying like, oh, I didn't do it or like that. They're claiming self-defense. She had great attorneys. And unfortunately, in a lot of big cases, you see it where, people get fantastic attorneys who are good at their jobs and know how to twist things and make the little facts different and ask questions. And sometimes nobody knows. And all of a sudden, the jury hears it. Because you never know when you go to a jury. I don't care what case it is. Everybody looks at things differently.
Yeah, and it was just terms that they accepted, and it was great for her, where she pleaded guilty to manslaughter charges.
I would have too.
Yeah,
all day.
Was it murder charges?
They knocked it down, and then she only gets 6 years. I mean, again, it's sad for his family, sad for him. And this is somebody that you look at, down the road and see what happens to her if she has a problem again. Because a lot of times people end up doing the same thing. But crazy.
It reminds me of like Casey Anthony almost, how she's now roaming around. There's stories of her being downtown West Palm, people seeing her there. It's like, what's she doing, roaming around still?
Yeah, I mean, when it goes to the court, you never know what's going to happen, even if it looks like a, slam dunk, as they would say, case. You go back to OJ years ago. I mean, there are certain cases that you're just like, you're shocked. This case, I'm shocked by the sentence. Like I said, 6 years is not long. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. A luxury item that you bought that you were like, not that good. Not that good. I wasn't really impressed. And it could be anything that you got that you were like, hey, I got this, and I thought it was going to be very high end. And when I got it, I was like, nah.
And it could be an experience. It could be a service. It doesn't necessarily have to be a product.
I said a wine, a cigar. I also said suites and hotels. Sometimes you look at it and you're like, this is a suite. Doesn't really seem like much. But let us know. Give us a call. Franny also said, and I've heard this from other people, you get a VIP experience at a concert or something like that. And you're like, what is this? And it's not that much of a difference. And you pay.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're paying. So those are things. I know, like, obviously when you go to amusement parks and stuff, you got to pay for the extra. That's a luxury thing. I would consider it. Some people might say that's worth it, especially in the summer.
Oh, yeah. Skip the line.
Yeah. If you don't wait, but there are certain things. And you look at it because when you hear something's more, normally in our mind, it always goes to it's better. Necessarily, it doesn't mean it is better. So, I mean, sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Dom's doing a show, and New Jersey's playing New York in Little League Baseball, and he's like, yeah, look at him laughing.
Oh, what, did New Jersey score?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, they just kept New York almost had a run in right there.
New York got second and third. He's so funny, cracks me up. And you're saying to me, are you working?
Well, over here, you're giving me the finger, too.
Well, after you were cheering it on, I don't want to lose another $5 to you. That would bother me immensely. I'll just bet another game. I'm like Michael Jordan. I just keep betting until I beat you. Oh, one more.
Now we're starting to play quarters.
I'm going until at 11 o'clock. Hey, Illinois is playing Ohio. Give me $5.
Who do you want?
Who do you want? Just pick a team. I do that with a buddy of mine. He's such a nice guy. And he'll bet me football games, cigars. And he smokes Patrons. Nice ones. And I smoke like Vega Finas. But he's not a guy, if you could read between the lines, that I could argue it. So I said, no. Your cigars are 35. Mine are 8. Sort of feels like I'm getting screwed. He goes, Greek? I said, but I'm not complaining. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Get involved with anything you guys want. You can bring it to the table. But we also had luxury items. And Powerball's $905 million.
Yeah, and if you guys weren't listening, today kicked off the iHeartRadio Music Festival Text to Win contest, where you guys can go to Las Vegas. September 18th and 19th is going to be the festival. You get, of course, hotel stay. They're going to do ground transportation. It's like the whole shebang. They take care of it. And you can see Weezer, The Muse, Goo Goo Dolls, Snoop Dogg's going to be there, Benson Boone, Cardi B, BTS. And so they are sending you and a friend to Vegas, including they're going to toss in $1,000 in spending cash. So at 9 a.m., 1 p.m., and 5 p.m. are when they're going to do those keywords. And I believe, Dom, it's text to 200, because it's a text to win this time.
I have no idea. I didn't get the email this time.
Okay, I gotta check it out. It's on our liners. So if you have our liners, it's on there.
All right, I'll have to open that up.
Yeah.
But, G-Man, I have someone that very much young Miss Francis. I have Tommy's music trivia.
Tommy, what's up, Tommy?
Did Tommy not call in?
No, he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I had a hard time sleeping knowing that she was away.
I'm sure you did.
Oh, get out of my diary, Tommy. I mean, I totally forgot.
Hey, I got an amazing story here about some child prodigies out of Newcastle, Australia. They met in school. They were like 12-year-olds, and they started a band called Innocent Criminals. Well, they messed around and they did a demo and they entered a demo contest by a radio station, Triple J Radio or something down there, well, that started everything. Let's see here.
Tommy, come on, you not prepared? What are you doing?
All right. No, okay, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Anyway, so they got signed by Sony, and let's see. It went number 1 in Australia, number 1 in New Zealand, number 1 in the U.S., number 1 in Canada, and these are they were 15 years old by the time this song came out, and it's just crazy. They made millions and millions and millions, like $7 million. Here are kids like they're millionaires now, right? And they're still in school. And anyway, I wonder if anybody out there has heard this song in Radio Land listening today. And let me shoot it to you. Maybe you
shoot it, Tommy. Shoot it before I shoot myself.
I'm shooting a dude. Just came on it
I'm dumping that just in case.
Yeah,
What?
that did not sound right.
Yeah, Tommy. Come on. We're role models here.
Here it is. It's 12 o'clock and it's a wonderful day. I know you hate me, but I'll ask anyway. Won't you come with me to a place in a little town? The only way to get there is to go straight down.
All right, Tommy, who do you got? What is it?
Hold on. There is no...
Oh, my God.
I love how you tell me to hold on. You know who you're talking to? I am the Greek.
Who's the boss here? Oh, you're the boss. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, what's it? Real quick.
Okay, this is Silverchair. They changed it into Silverchair, and the song's Tomorrow.
All right.
Look it up. I'm just curious. I'm curious if anybody in the listening audience remembers it.
I remember Silverchair, yes.
You do?
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Tommy. We'll talk to you on Thursday.
Crank it up.
All right, buddy. Peace.
Geez, you sound a little upset over there, cutting Tommy a little short. Are you upset about a little league game right now?
Oh my God! Did they just hit a home run?
Oh, nobody. Oh, they did. Somebody was. Is that Jersey?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe it. And the kid's strutting. It's a 3-run homer.
Oh, that's cute. Look at their little handshake that they do.
wanted-
They're so excited.
See, I wanted Bayonne because I was engaged
So
to a
now
girl
they're up 2-0.
years ago in Bayonne. And it's the girl I should have married, by the way. What a mistake that was on my part. And then Bayonne hits a 3-run homer. I'm like, Jesus, you got to be
Can
kidding.
you please stop pounding on the desk? Oh my God, it's like 10 times today. 10. And he wonders why he had to have surgery on his hand.
Yep.
It's just all the banging.
Be honest, you miss me.
Oh my
Cleveland.
God. It's so much.
877-927-6969. I'm glad you're in control with your feelings. At least you're honest.
I will always let you know.
Oh, I know. You missed the beginning of the show. Tom came in and goes,
Yeah, somebody even, this isn't even the time you just slammed it. I'm not even watching video back and hear Greek slamming the desk as Tommy was talking. Yeah, that was 2 minutes ago. He just did it again. He's done it 10 times today. And he wasn't slamming the desk because of Tommy. He was slamming the desk because he's watching Little League Baseball. Had nothing to do with Tommy. Even though I'm sure a lot of you are doing it while he is on the phone.
Yeah.
I'm cracking up. G's slamming over there.
God. I'm like, can I go back to Cleveland?
Nothing's changed over here.
It just picks up right where it left off.
Yep.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He wants to go back to Cleveland. How bad is that? She said she'll even go back in January.
Ooh. I don't know about
Oh
that.
my God, my sides are hurting me today. Oh God. If I lose this bet, I'm gonna be so pissed. Dom is actually like killed over.
Is it just another $5?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
It's just fine.
You didn't double?
Yeah, but it's just about losing to him. And Dom saw the ball go over the fence. I was cracking up.
I was like, woo.
You are a champ. It is Real Radio. Now, you guys, we're going to send you to Vegas. How nice is that? My God, maybe they will buy your stool.
Another single?
And it is 200 what you're going to text the keyword, and the keyword was festival this time around.
There it is. You got it from our good boy, Rover. Hope you listen to his show every morning and his crew. Always entertaining, always a good show. Great people, by the way. And Rover is an ace. We got to get Rover on. We haven't had him on in a long time. Maybe we get him on for maybe some football picks because they love betting that show.
Mm-hmm.
They're always doing it,
They put out their picks. Yeah,
they're always out there, and I think we can take them for some money.
Ooh, Penthouse versus Rover.
Ooh, I would let him pick first. He's a good man. He really is. I had the pleasure of having dinner with him, and him and his wife, very nice people. Make sure you always listen to Rover in the morning. If you're not listening to Rover, then listen to Franny and Jason. And if you're not listening, listen to Mud. Mo and Sally.
We got Mo and Sally.
Hats off to Mo. He shot a 70 Saturday.
Wow.
He came up to me, and I've said this with golf. How many times to you? And I know you have way more of a golf history than myself. Guys who do good in golf are so excited. Like, you could see their face. Like, I said hi to him. He goes, and his wife said, she goes, ask him about his game Saturday. He goes, freak, I hit a 70. I was like, wow. There's guys I see all the time at the restaurants and stuff, and when they're bad, they're upset too. But when a guy has a good golf game.
That's a great golf game.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm just saying, like, anything, they shoot, great.
Mm-hmm.
I shot a 90 this past weekend, so.
I dated a girl in high school. I never understood it. And she used to tell me when her dad did in Jersey, get good on the golf course, she can get anything out of him. Like, she wanted to go.
He was just in the best mood.
Yeah, he was in the best mood. Maybe she wanted to go to a mall. Can I borrow the car? And she goes, and when he had a bad game, she goes, I never asked him. She goes, and I used to come home Saturdays and Sundays to ask my mother how he did. And she goes, and then I would depend on whether or not I ask him. But I see guys all the time so excited. I mean, Mo is like a little kid. I mean, he was like me at the Playboy Mansion first time when I was 14.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, crazy. It is the Penthouse. And Franny's back, by the way. Yes, she came back from Cleveland. Not sorry that she came back to Florida or anything else, but Real Radio, maybe a little. Oh, my God. New Jersey got another hit.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
Oh, it's still going.
It just started.
4-0.
Oh, God.
Just started.
Oh, my God. It's early. We don't mind losing. Just hope we don't lose Thursday night. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy the afternoon commute. Looking good on our Palm Beach expressways. Not a lot to slow you down. We're up to speed on I-95, Florida's Turnpike, accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you grow your business at the speed of sound today at 844-844-iHeart.
Combine a day at the fair in the ballpark at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium on Saturday, August 22nd for County Fair Night. Presented by the South Florida Fair. There'll be a petting zoo, inflatables, carnival games, raffle prizes, and more. Visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com to get your tickets today.
You don't need to tell me budgets are tight. Economic uncertainty, global politics, AI taking jobs we used to think were safe. Nobody wants to spend money they don't have to. But you've got to do something nice for your family, don't you? A cookie for the dog, nice dinner for you and your better half. Wouldn't it be nice to do something special for the house you love without breaking the bank just to do it? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door can completely transform the look of your property. For way less than a major renovation or landscaping project, modern designs, whisper quiet, connects with your phone and your fancy new car, a few $1,000s can literally change the appearance of your whole house. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come show you the difference we can make. And that part won't cost you a dime.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and one thing my experience at Life Imaging changed was how I think about my family. I want more holidays, more birthdays, more vacations, more ordinary Tuesday nights sitting around the dinner table and laughing with the people I love. That's why I want you to do what I did. Getting older is inevitable, but staying informed is a choice. Early detection gives you the opportunity to take control of your health before symptoms appear. If your family depends on you, give yourself the chance to be there for all the moments that still haven't happened. Be informed and go to Life Imaging for a heart scan just like I did. And now I am doing something to take care of my health. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonography and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Okay, here's the deal. You gotta get up, shower, get dressed, then get in the car, but There's a sausage McMuffin with egg meal, with crispy hash browns and small McCafe coffee waiting for you at McDonald's for just $5. Did I mention you can now choose hot or iced coffee? I knew you could do it. McDonald's, your morning handled. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Some people are embarrassed to admit they like saving money. Not me. I'm a fan of saving and a fan of McDonald's. And while everything else keeps going up, nothing hits better than ordering the Big Mac meal. Crispy medium fries, ice cold Coca-Cola, $8. It's delicious, it fills me up, and honestly, I'm proud of it. Big Mac meal, $8, only at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. For a limited time only. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing. Coca-Cola is a registered trademark of the Coca-Cola Company.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Alex Pry with CBS 12 News. For your Monday afternoon, a heat advisory is in effect for Palm Beach, Martin, and Okeechobee counties. Feels like temperatures all the way into the upper triple digits are going to be possible into the evening. That is, unless you catch something in the way of rain, where the best chances are going to be farther inland in the form of some showers and storms Monday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list handwritten on a sticky note or saved as a photo? Perfect. Bring it in and get a quote in minutes. Plus, access thousands of products beyond what's in store or on Lowe's.com. Right from the Lowe's Pro Desk.
Creek's Gridiron is sponsored by Decision HR.
Training camp is open. The countdown to kickoff is on.
And it's time to get in the game.
iHeartRadio is the official home of the NFL Podcast Network.
We're obviously incredibly excited if you just want to talk about defense.
Get the insight before it's a headline with NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Thank you to Sean McVay.
Chasing a fantasy title, the Late Round Fantasy Football Podcast helps you draft like a genius.
And hopefully it helps you guys out the most.
This
is what football sounds like.
Download the iHeartRadio app, search NFL, and press play.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. It's a great Monday, baby. Yes, it is a great Monday. The birds are chirping. The kids are back in school. If you're a parent, you're like, thank God they're back in school. And Dom's up. And Little League World Series, after a quick victory early on, he snapped back with a New Jersey pick. They're up 4-0 against New York. But we're gonna scrap back. So at least I get all my losing out of my way maybe during the day. Tonight I win on the real game.
Start early, right?
You start early, get out of the way. That lovely voice you hear is a voice that you were missing for so long. 7 days.
7 days.
Well, it's really 5. But I text her every day. I just held my phone.
Not once.
And I was like, is she going to text me back? Is she going to text me back?
No.
It felt like forever without her.
It's an eternity.
She's going away more. And I think September, October, November, December. Oh, my God.
Every month.
Every month. She just keeps going away.
I mean, that's how she deals with you. Needs a little break.
Hey, if it keeps the relationship going, I think it's a good thing. I am the Greek. That other voice that you hear, who is an annoying little biatch. Do we get a hit? All right, New York got a hit. Tom's in the house.
Hello.
Clean shaven, by the way, and a haircut.
My sister. Oh, I'll turn on the camera for the last segment.
Oh,
maybe.
look at that. So everybody can see your face.
Yeah, nice job. And Franny's back. You
There
heard
goes
that
our
part.
numbers. What?
Oh.
I meant up.
Oh, I was like, wow.
There goes the numbers. No, they're going down.
Going up.
No, I'm
Because
taking up away your space to get smaller.
No, because people are curious. A lot of people have never seen what you look like, and they might have some intrigue.
Oh, I do.
Because you're like No, he's the mystery. He's like Oz behind the curtain.
Yeah, he is a mystery. It's a mystery how he works here for all these years. Let's play a trifecta here.
Speaking of, coming up on 9 years soon.
Really? It's unbelievable. Man, you make bad decisions. Actually, both of you. I heart and you. It's a great relationship. All right. Marlins won yesterday. They ended up beating the Angels. So hats off to the Marlins. They won the last 2 games of the weekend. They're playing a little better than they were. Hall of Fame weekend was this weekend. And Roger Craig got in from the 49ers, but it was sad news because he said he has dementia. But he said he's going to fight it. And it's not going to stop him in any way, and he's going to try to beat it. And so hopes he gets better, and hats off to him. 49ers, first running back to rush for 1,000 yards and gain 1,000 yards, and he won 2 Super Bowls. And I was a super fan of the 49ers at that time. I remember putting some numbers that would blow your mind as a very young Greek and not really thinking. When you're younger, you don't really think about a lot of things. And for me, it never stopped me.
Like putting 25 grand on San Fran.
Yeah. But it's just some of the stuff I think back, I'm just like, I wasn't thinking. I mean, I really don't.
How many of those big bets did you lose?
Oh, a lot. What do you think I'm working for? You win, you lose. That's the way it works out. If you're asking me if I lost more than I won.
What's your biggest loss and your biggest win? Are you willing to share that, G-Man?
The win doesn't matter, but I had a week I lost 54 times.
Oh, God.
That was brutal.
But that's in how many different bets?
Oh, it's still a week.
I get it.
We don't even make that in a year.
Nope.
Still a week. It was still a tough week. It was a tough week. And I knew I was going to wake up Monday because I was praying like I died that night. I remember saying my prayers. I'm like, God bless everybody in my family, my dad, my mom, my brother, and me. And if you want to take me tonight, I'm not going to be mad. But I got up.
And how old were you at this losing 54?
I was in my 20s. Yeah, I was very young, very young. Never went past that number. It's a good thing. The winning, and nobody cares about the wins. You know what I mean? It's like my buddy was talking about his divorce the other day, and it was a really bad divorce. We're like 8 of us. There's a couple girls, a couple guys were out. And man, this was like a really bad divorce. And it's funny, like nobody talks about the good times. You know what I mean? Like we met and this and that, and this girl looked like a barracuda. And at the end, he goes, Greek, she'd be great for you. I'm like, no, thanks. I'm good. She sounds like she was nuts. But yeah, you always remember the bad things. Like bad teacher, you remember? You know, bad boss, you remember? Bad relationships. We don't give enough credit in our society in all aspects to the good things. Because the good things are like, Like I always said, a woman says, oh, my husband came home, brought me flowers. We walked on the beach.
Yeah, but you always say it. People like to hear the losses.
Yeah, they do. And they like, it's just like gossip magazines. They're the only magazines that are still out weekly. Marlins won. Dolphins play on Friday night against Washington. That's their first game under their new coach. And in Little League Baseball, New York is losing to New Jersey 4-0. Dom has another $5 on it, and he will take it. He said, cha-ching. He's in the the bullpen. He's holding the $5, and he showed it to me.
Showing it off.
He's like, yeah. Jason comes by and goes, is he betting Little League Baseball? I'm like, yeah. He goes, he's got a problem. I go, yeah. He didn't ask who you're betting with. I just said, yeah, he's got a problem. If you have a problem with your business, go to Decision HR's website today, and they will definitely help you with some big decisions with payroll, HR, 401k, and they'll get your business to the next level. Decision HR, proud sponsor of Greeks Trifecta and Greeks Gridiron, and you'll be hearing them a lot more. Go to our website today, Decision HR. They will help you with your business. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Don't forget, the kids are back in school, so tomorrow morning when you were driving to school, be patient and be alert because they are out there. And also, if you have to get some kids, maybe some of your kids, some back-to-school supplies, it's tax-free until August 20th?
August 20th, yes, sir.
There it is. Dom, who do you have?
I have Bill on the phone.
Bill? Hey, Bill.
Hey, Greek.
What's up, buddy?
Quick question. Well, before I get into that, you guys are a great radio station. I've listened to you for about 2 months, and I think y'all are the best.
We agree.
Thanks, Bill.
So, The other thing was, did the guy ever follow up with if whether or not the Panthers get their radio broadcasting through 101.7?
Yeah, he just got back into town, and I'm going to ask him today when I get off the show. He's been very busy, but I'm going to ask him today. I believe we do have the Panthers on 101.7, but I will double check. I actually wrote it down that you wanted to know.
Why don't you just walk out and go ask him right now and come back?
All right.
Just yell it across. Bill, he is. I mean, his office is right across the hallway. So
he's going to walk right
it's
there.
not going to take a long time. But last year, 101.7 had the Florida Panthers, right? All right.
Yep.
So I don't see, and especially the guy who's in charge is a huge Panthers fan. So if anybody can get it done, he can.
Oh, he might not be in the office, though. Let's see.
Now, what do we got, G-Man?
He said tentatively yes.
Okay.
So I did ask him. Franny's my witness. She's honest. I'm not. And I did ask him. And he said, Greek, get back in the studio.
It's like, what are you doing now?
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
Hey, wait. Well, don't go anywhere. You were saying how long? You said only 2 months. What were you listening to before us?
I didn't. I listen to morning shows, and then I usually just work. But this works out. It's given me the opportunity to listen to the radio a bit more. So I found you guys just staying on 101.7, listening, for the Panthers during the season. But you guys do a great job, and you bring up a lot of really fun topics. The callers you get are a little weird, but
oh yeah,
always have been.
You should see management. If you think they're weird.
I got a music trivia quiz for you.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Oh,
thank God.
I know. I love it. Greek was like, all right, do it. He was ready.
I mean, I don't care. No, we appreciate it, bro.
Thanks,
Thank you so much for listening. I'm glad we can entertain you. It's our job every day to entertain. And I think we have a really good show. And Franny does an excellent job, and so does Dominic. So it's very lucky.
You guys are awesome. Keep on with the good stuff.
Thank you so much.
Take care, Bill.
And when I get a definite answer for the Panthers, I will let you know. Probably know in about a month. Thank you.
When does their season start?
I believe it starts in October.
Yeah, it's usually the beginning of October, I believe.
Yeah, I know NBA training camp's 2 months away for the Heaters, but I know Panthers about. And the Panthers are supposed to have a great season again, so we'll see. We don't know. Tentatively, yes. So that's a good sign.
All right. So 47142 says, welcome back, Franny. Hey, G, have you ever heard of Jim Thorpe?
Yes. Famous athlete years ago. Unbelievable. All right. I think that's from Friday's show.
Well, okay. Well, they just text us just now.
Yeah, I heard of it. Unbelievable athlete.
Why would it be from Friday's show? Were you guys talking about him?
I think something came up about him on Friday. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if Dom remember because he was blown out Friday.
Oh.
But we'll see. I think it was from Friday's show, but
okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Not all right. So this is interesting. I feel like we are going through a lot of burnout these days, and a majority or one of the big conversations that people have is tipping.
Yeah.
And I want to know if you agree with this.
We've
had people who have given us just really absurd places that they've actually been requested a tip. One was a few years ago where they said it was a dentist office.
That was me. Mm-hmm.
Was it you?
Yeah, they had a jar.
Like, yeah, dentist. No, but it was actually like turned around the screen and it had after you signed
the iPad.
Yeah, the iPad and had suggested tipping. I was like, that is absolutely wild because those people make a salary, and I think a lot of people think that if you make a decent salary, you shouldn't get tipped. Some people do. It's your discretion, but yeah, tip burnout is a thing. So according to this, these are the 5 people that the top 5 people who should never be tipped. So as Shake Shack, have you guys heard the thing going on with Shake Shack?
No.
Mm-mm.
We don't know if it's true, but there's a couple who came out and they claim that if you don't tip on Shake Shack when you do your own order and you do it at a little kiosk and you put it in, they were showing a video saying if you don't put in a tip, the price of the food went up.
Oh, wow.
Like 50 cents.
Wow.
So they were trying to prove it, and they showed it. And they were like, look, we didn't leave a tip. Look how much the price was before, and look at it now.
That's pretty bad.
So that's what they were saying. And Shake Shack is saying that's not the way it's supposed to be. That's not their tipping culture. So maybe it was that one franchise location, because they're like, that's not how it should be. But it is officially out of control. So they say no matter how prevalent it becomes, there's always going to be workers who should never get tipped, no matter what. And do you guys agree? I do agree with this. Your airplane pilot. Yeah. They said, They said no, but they said some. Also on here, Police officers. People have been asking, and, obviously bribing is different,
Yeah,
which is
just saying.
extremely illegal.
Let me know if that's on, because I'll start.
Another one they had on here, and these are a lot. Some of these are in jest, but your kid's teacher.
Mm.
There have been situations where some people I've seen, like
so-
tip jars or something. I don't know why parents are showing up.
Well, maybe for like a conference call, and you're like, here's 100, take care of the Greekster Junior.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I love this. They say, your kid's teacher, just wait to tip her at night, though, through OnlyFans is what they put on here. Because some do. Do you guys agree? And if you're out there, because I know they get a set amount, if you have a dog walker. Because they keep that money typically. Yes, Christmas tip, but
Right?
what do you think?
Not on a regular basis, but I would say Christmas because you're paying for a service. I think the same thing, and somebody asked me this the other day. I'm glad you brought it up because I said I will ask her.
Uh-huh.
They asked me about a trainer, and I said I'll ask for him, but I would think no because isn't it, we talked about it per hour?
So it is. Especially if it's a trainer that does it on their own. They don't work at a gym because the gym makes a certain amount of that too.
She said that this one comes to her facility where she lives. She charges her.
So the money goes 100% to that person.
That's what she said.
Yeah, and so I ask you too because I've also heard things, especially the holidays is when you do a tip.
Yeah.
What about like a cleaning person? If it's their own company and they're the ones cleaning, let's say it's a flat rate of $160, do you leave them a tip on top of that? You never do because I've heard different things from people.
No, I don't.
So you just leave, okay, because I know sometimes they may have multiple people who work underneath them. How does that work? Because I use the same house cleaner as, and it's only once a month. I'm not that fancy. Most of my sister, my aunt, a few people. And my aunt's got good money. She lives on Jupiter Island. But she said, no, she just pays her the flat fee and that's it. She was like, because it goes to her typically in her business. But then my sister said yes. So I'm like, which one do I do? So there's been situations where I do nothing huge.
I just tip them that, except Christmas time.
Yeah.
I tip everybody. And the lady will always tell me, like, hey, G, Merry Christmas. It is Christmas time if you want to take care of the girls and something like that. And I'll throw it on something, but not on a regular basis. I mean, if it's $125, that's what I give them.
Okay. And I know some may be listening. I'm just curious. What's the etiquette there?
Well, I don't know if it's etiquette. If you want to do it, I think it's always nice to them, but I don't think you have to do it, is what I'm saying. Because if you're dealing with a business, that's what they do. You ask them, what is the price? This is what it is. Dog walker, I would think you're getting a fee every week.
Yeah, and that's, they charge sometimes an hourly fee, a daily rate. So I wasn't sure if on top, this says no.
Yeah, I mean, haircut. I mean, people always get around the holidays.
Always, but I always tip. Not even around the holidays. I tip every time I get
a haircut.
But I'm saying the holidays is something we usually throw them something, usually. And it's usually if somebody you go to all the time. But I mean, there's cigar bars in the humidor. Like there's this one girl I know. I'm not going to say where the place is. It's south. And she'll get you the cigar. And she looks for a tip. And she'll say it openly. And I look at her like.
But she's kind of providing a service. It's almost like by going and making you a drink.
She's handing me a cigar that I could go into the humidor and grab. You've been in humidors. You can just stay. And she looks at you and she looks at you like, no tip?
Where's my $10?
Yeah,
okay.
It's like,
well, maybe that because you do know, but a lot of people may not know. And so she is providing a service if they may not be knowledgeable or know what they're doing once they go into
sure.
the
I mean,
humidor.
and if she cut the cigar and lit it, maybe that's different. But when you walk 2 feet and hand me a cigar, and the cigar is $13 and I give you $20 and do you want change? Yeah, I sort of do.
Yeah, I mean, this person says our local liquor store in Stewart has a tip jar at the counter. I'm doing self-pay. And the handle I purchased doesn't require a bag, but they want a tip. They're like, make that make sense.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
No. And it turns a lot of people off. I mean, it really does. There's a valet place.
That's another person. My local convenience store has a tip jar at the register. I've seen that before at convenience stores.
Valet place. They don't valet your car. You park your car, right? And the kid comes to your window. It's $10, whether it's 2 minutes or 4 hours, and he always looks for a tip. I'm like, no, I'm parking my car and I'm getting my car. So what am I giving you? And he argues.
So wait, I'm very confused.
But how's that valet?
How is that valet then?
It says valet, and it's a service they provide, and they give you a spot. That's all they're doing. They're not parking the car for you.
So that's not valet.
That's what the sign says. It's in Boca. It's $10.
Okay.
And people know, if people are listening, they know what I'm talking about.
That sounds like complimentary parking more than
it should be.
Not
I mean, I've seen
valet.
people go through valet. Like, Matt, he has a huge truck, and a lot of people, or he may not want somebody to drive it, or a lot of people have a hard time parking it, and so He
That's
will be
different.
like, let me park my car. I'll give you money if you just let me do this myself.
But that's his choice.
And but he's also utilizing a valet spot.
Yeah, but it's
So
still
that's
his-
why. So are you utilizing a valet spot?
But the spots are, if you go to a certain location, this is where you park right there, and they charge you $10, but they don't park the car for you. They just let you in.
Well, that-
pay.
yeah,
You're paying for parking.
Yeah, you're paying $10.
But they're looking for a tip.
Kid always asks me. I give him a 20. He's like, you want change? I'm like, yeah, I want change.
All right. Yeah, that's interesting.
I think this is not cool. It's just really.
No, I'm with you on that.
I mean, and there are a lot of places where people do ask, and you look at it like, you know what I mean? What, are you kidding me? But that's gotten bigger in the last 2 years.
Yep. Somebody says my local ice cream place owner serves me daily, and the tip is quite. They feel like it's when you pay, it's something that it's obligated that you have to do. So that is interesting, but they are actually serving you.
Yep.
So I will tip a little bit there. But if I'm making my own froyo and I get a tip, I'm like, I just did this whole thing, the whole thing, and it's expensive because I had to weigh it, and I probably put too many things in my froyo cup.
It's like you're even helping them. You're putting it on the scale at this point. It's like all they have to do is push 2 buttons on the register, and that's it.
Yep.
I don't know. I mean, everybody's different. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Don't forget, you got a chance to go to Vegas with us now. This company doesn't stop giving. It's unbelievable. Why do I got to buy a new stool for Dom? Dom, good job. You look good today. Shaven and clean. And,
Check them out real quick before we look. RealRadio921.com. You guys can check it out. Real TV or on Facebook, Real Radio 921.
Franny, I can't say it enough. I praise the Lord that you're back. Thank
Goodbye.
you. You make our day.
You can now watch your favorite radio show. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Saturday, October 17th, Kaseya Center, Miami. Our 2026 iHeartRadio Fiesta Latina. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
This night will only have 2 versions, the one you see on social media and the one you tell yourself.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach Expressway is looking good on our afternoon commute, accident-free if you're traveling I-95, and our drive times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no 2 men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
If you run a business and need to get your message to your next customers fast, nothing is faster than audio with iHeart. Let us help you reach the audience you need to grow your business at the speed of sound at iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Alex Pry with CBS 12 News. For your Monday afternoon, a heat advisory is in effect for Palm Beach, Martin, and Okeechobee counties. Feels like temperatures all the way into the upper triple digits are going to be possible into the evening. That is, unless you catch something in the way of rain, where the best chances are going to be farther inland in the form of some showers and storms your Monday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With the Discover Cashback Card, it's payback time when you earn cash back on everyday purchases. Activate and earn 5% cash back at different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases. It pays to Discover. See discover.com/5 for details.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, From the Strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, it is the Greek on a Greek Zone on a Monday. Teddy Covers calling us today from WagerTalk.com. It is officially preseason week. Last game on Thursday, 33-30. Arizona ended up losing to Carolina. Carolina lost for 1 second. We got Major League Baseball, and this is it. It starts for now, preseason football, and you get football all August, September, October, November, December, January, all the way to the day of love, 2/14. And on the Greek Zone, we'll have handicappers on every day throughout the season. We'll have Teddy Covers. We'll have Rob Vino. Nikki Marino. We'll have Kelly from the Visa Network, Drew Martin to join us to give you guys a little inside information and hopefully to make you some money. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls, 877-800-6776, 877-800-7667. Duty Calls, who handles everything at Hard Rock Stadium, all your sanitation needs. And remember, you got a construction site or maybe a big event call Duty Calls. They also have very high-end stuff that they can give you for your facility if you want to do a wedding or anything big. But right now, we're going to look at baseball, and we got Boston and Toronto. Boston lost 2 in a row to the A's. If you listen to our show on Saturday, Teddy did give you the heads up on a pitcher for the A's who beat Boston twice. Tonight, Boston minus 150. Mets in Atlanta. All of a sudden, Mets hitting. Had a good week. And Mets are minus 140. Atlanta minus 140, excuse me. Baltimore and Minnesota. Baltimore minus 115. Phillies in St. Louis. Philly minus 115. Texas taking on the Angels, and Angels is coming off a bad situation, and Texas minus 115. You just got Milwaukee and San Diego, and Milwaukee's favorite there. Tampa Bay and the A's. Tampa's hot. They've won 6 in a row, and they're minus 150. Colorado and Arizona. Arizona, big favorites today, minus 190. Houston and San Fran. San Fran, minus 130. And Kansas City and L.A. L.A. lost again. They have lost like 8 of their last 9, but they're taking on the Royals tonight, and I'm sure the world's going to be on the Dodgers in this game. But the other good news is we can look at preseason football, and the lines are out. Yeah, they came out. And we got the Lions taking on the Bengals. And we do have the Bengals 6.5. They're home tonight. Thursday night. That's a lot of points for a preseason game, by the way. Packers in Seattle. Packers and Steelers. Steelers minus 1.5. You got the Colts and Patriots. Patriots minus 1.5. Chargers and Texans. And we do like the Texans here, minus 1.5. You got the Cardinals and Raiders. Now, a lot of people bet the team that played already 1 week against the team who didn't play. Raiders minus 1.5. You got the Titans and 49ers. Titans minus 2.5 today. And that's all Thursday's games. Friday, you got the Dolphins playing, and they're minus 2.5 to Washington. You got the Broncos playing on Atlanta. Broncos 4.5 to Atlanta. Buccaneers and the Jets. The Jets are home. Jets 2.5. And then you got the Panthers and the Bills. Panthers minus 1.5. That's Saturday, 1 o'clock. And that game will get some action because it is a Saturday. Vikings and Giants. Vikings minus 2.5 over the Giants. You got the Browns and the Rams and the Bears. Bears and the Browns, Bears minus 1.5. Saturday, 4 o'clock, you got the Saints and Jags. The line's not up at this present time. And then Saturday, you got the Chiefs taking on the Rams, minus 1.5. And those are a lot of your games. 2 more games. You got Ravens and Eagles. Eagles are favorite, 1.5. And you got the Cowboys taking on Seahawks. Seahawks minus 3.5. Now, we bet this last year. The Seahawks fans go crazy. We were 2-0 in this. They're playing Dallas. Dallas does not care about this. Seattle, Saturday night, that's a circle game. Telling you right now, Dallas does not care about that at all. And Seattle's fans go crazy. They went crazy last year. Dom's my witness. We bet them twice, and twice we won and sold out. And it's like a regular season game.
The preseason looked like playoffs almost.
Yeah,
it was that crazy.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely that crazy. So preseason is the first week. This week's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, which will be very interesting. and we'll see what happens with that. And I am excited for a couple of games. I did like the Tennessee Titans. Now it's 2.5. Yesterday it was 1.5. And originally San Fran was favorite. So it totally changed all the way around. And then on the other side, we do like Houston over the Chargers. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the betting lines, where the odds are, where the money is, and pretty soon it's time to make the donuts. It's football season on Fox Sports 940. Always appreciate you guys being on with us and listen to the lineup because it's a great lineup during the day, and you guys can get involved and get some good knowledge. But our show, we focus on the lines, we focus on the money, we focus on where you can make some money. Yanks 2 of 3 from Atlanta. Atlanta ended up getting a win on yesterday. Mets played good, and the Marlins won the last 2 of that series against the Angels, and their bats were clicking. They definitely were. It was a big weekend at the Hall of Fame weekend, and DJ is joining us, who was actually at the Hall of Fame ceremonies. What's up, DJ?
Hey, how's it going?
How are you, buddy?
I'm good. Pretty tired from that travel. Didn't get back until midnight that day, but, still recovering, but it was a fun time over there.
So what were some of the highlights for you at the Hall of Fame? Some of the good speeches that you thought and some of the things. Now, did you also check out the game Thursday night or no?
Yeah, that was an amazing game. It's probably the best Hall of Fame game of all time. That's what all the media members were saying. It was an amazing game.
Now, who did you get to see or actually talk to over the weekend? Anybody that really stood out?
Well, yeah, obviously, spoke to Willie Rofe. I don't know if you remember him, the former Saints offensive tackle who was in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
So him, Morton Anderson, Ricky Jackson, they all gathered together with Drew Brees at a Raising Cane's event right before the Pro Football Hall of Fame induction. So I was there, got to talk to Drew a little bit, and then obviously spoke in depth with Willie Rofe, where, he really went into detail about Drew's greatness. Because if you remember, he didn't play with him on the Saints, but he did match up against him when he was a member of the Chiefs and Drew was a member of the Chargers back in the early 2000s.
Yeah, I mean, Drew Brees, great career. I mean, down here in South Florida, it's a little bit sour because obviously the report down here from the doctors were, he's not going to come back from his shoulder injury when he could have signed with us. And even he has spoken about it where he has said that, he was basically coming to Miami, but it changed when their doctors said no. And talk about a career changing. He goes to New Orleans, sets so many records, has a great career, and wins the Super Bowl.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's funny when I brought this up to Willie, and he's very familiar with it because he played for that team when they were a nothing franchise. He helped lead them to their first playoff win in 2000. If you remember, that was when Aaron Brooks was the quarterback. So they went a lot of years without winning a playoff game, and they were one of the worst franchises until Brees and Sean Payton got there.
Yeah.
And those two completely changed the narrative on that franchise where they're looked at in a respectable manner now. And even though it's been a few years since they've won,
sure,
the expectation now with that franchise is to win because of those guys, what they did for 15 years. But it is funny you bring up the Miami thing because that is something Willie Rofe brought up about how they chose Culpepper over Drew Brees because of the injury and because Dante, Culpepper was a Florida guy.
Yep.
So Central Florida guy. So, yeah, I mean, that changed the trajectories of both franchises.
Oh, no doubt about it. Destroyed the Dolphins. It did. Breeze comes down here. They had a very good defense at the time. They had Jason Taylor and Thomas, 2 Hall of Famers. They had a good coach at the time. It would have changed it. They definitely would have got some W's and made the playoffs and maybe get a playoff win. The Dolphins hadn't had a playoff win since 2000, which was really sad. But Drew Brees, just an unbelievable career. Quietly, again, I don't know if he gets enough credit. Been playing down in the New Orleans market, but I was glad to see him get into the Hall of Fame. I was a Roger Craig fan. Roger Craig, unfortunately, didn't mention about, he does have dementia, the start of it, but he was a unbelievable player with the Niners and 1,000 yards, both receiving and catching, which nobody did, and got a couple Super Bowls with them.
Yeah, I mean, that one was obviously the most emotional. Obviously, he did the whole pre-introductory thing with the video.
Yeah.
And that's not a very common thing. So, obviously, he didn't reveal until the end of that video that he has dementia. And then, we kind of understood why he did that video. But, yeah, people were very emotional about that. Obviously, it's a long time waiting for Craig, right? You know, because he's been eligible for many years. He's long retired. He's a lot older than those other guys that were inducted in the Hall of Fame. So he was such a key cog of those 49ers Super Bowl teams in the 80s. You know, everybody brings up Montana, everybody brings up Jerry Rice, everybody brings up Ronnie Lott, and so forth. But, man, I mean, Roger Craig, he was ahead of his time with what he could do receiving and rushing.
Oh, yeah, he was a beast. There's no doubt about it. Came out of Nebraska. He also had a great fullback, Tom Rattman. That team was, you know, there were so many stars on that team that didn't get the love, and a couple names, like every team, always get it. But Roger Craig, I was so happy that he got in. Eddie DeBartolo was there, obviously. Montana was there. In the Hall of Fame game, you know, there was a little bit of excitement, like you said, this year. But this week we got a whole bunch of other preseason stuff starting, which is good. Let me ask you a little bit about Baker Mayfield, looking for $50 million. I mean, I think he should get paid based on what the other guys get paid. But if Tampa lets him go and he has a good season, he's going to walk out the door, and they will really be in disarray.
Well, yeah, there's no doubt that Baker deserves the $50 million a year. He's proven that he's a franchise quarterback. He's a two-time Pro Bowler. You know, he ranked second in touchdown passes a year ago in 2024. I think the question is, I think Tampa is very hesitant to give him that money, even though they know he's deserving of that money, because they're unsure of the direction of their own franchise. You know, Todd Bowles is on the hot seat. He arguably should have been let go by now. You know, they're a 500 team every year. The only reason why they've been winning that division every year until last year is because of the mediocrity of that division. It is the worst division in football. So it's become pretty clear. It's like this is the ceiling with Todd Bowles and the Buccaneers and maybe even Baker on the Buccaneers. And if that is the case where you're just winning maybe the NFC South or you're competing to win the NFC South and you don't have a chance in the playoffs and going deep, there's really no point in giving him the $50 million a year, as messed up as that sounds. So I think there's a lot of uncertainty with the direction of that franchise. They want to see how this season starts out. They were very annoyed about what happened last year with how Tampa, they just could not seem to win a game at the end of the season, and Carolina ends up winning that division after losing to Tampa in the regular season finale at 8-9. You look at the other teams in that division. The Falcons are getting better. They got Stefanski as a new coach. They got the quarterback, Penix, and Tua competing. The Saints are getting better. It looks like they have that franchise quarterback at Tyler Shuck. And the Panthers are getting better, honestly. They're on a team on the rise. So the Buccaneers, they look like the one team in that division that's declining. You had Levante David retire. You had Mike Evans leave for San Francisco because he can see he's not going to win a Super Bowl there again. So that's exactly what I'm talking about, is that is the reason why they are so hesitant to give him that contract, even though he will get that type of contract from another team.
Yeah, to me, though, it's like, then trade him this year. Try to get something for him. You know what I mean? Because why let him walk out the door? And that's what we see over the time in all sports. We see it in hoops, we see it in baseball, football, where teams don't do it, and then they don't get anything. And I don't know. You better get something than nothing and let him walk out the door.
Well, if they start out badly, I can't remember off the top of my head their schedule. I think they open one of their opening games against the Browns. So that should be a gimme game, but it depends upon how they start out. If they start out atrociously bad, which I don't think that they will, then yeah, that trade deadline move that you just brought up is a possibility. But if they're a 500 team, they're not going to do that. They're not going to do that. They're probably going to ride it out, even though they risk losing him for nothing. But that is the whole situation right now in Tampa. You know, Hager starts getting crabby because he plays with a big chip on his shoulder. It's what makes him great.
Yeah.
Right? What's made him so resilient. If he starts getting cranky, you know it's time to move on, because it's just going to get worse over there in Tampa. So it's not a fun time in Tampa right now. You know, he made those comments that he did. I can't blame him for that, because that's just who he is. I get where he's coming from. But this situation could die very quickly by the end of the season.
Yeah, again, it's a big story, and a lot of times we're surprised. Gibbs got paid last week by the Lions. I'm not surprised about that. Bijan got paid by the Falcons. Not surprised about that as much as these guys touched the ball. Good for the running backs. They were getting it, because for a while running backs weren't getting paid. But I think those are two guys that deserve the money, and two guys that are, pivotal stars for both their teams.
Well, yeah, every person I talk to, whether that's a former running back or an all-time great, they always say Bijan Robinson. They always at least mention him. You know, they actually, more recently, because Saquon kind of had a down season, they mentioned Bijan as the best running back in the NFL. And then obviously Jahmyr Gibbs brings a lot to the table for the Lions, but that whole thing that you just brought up with Robinson and Gibbs, it all coincides due to Saquon Barkley, him rejuvenating the running back market and bringing value back to that position, because before he did what he did in Philly, they were being disrespected nonstop. They weren't being given good contracts, and Saquon doesn't have a season that he had in Philly, winning the Super Bowl, turning that team around, then, we're probably not looking at the contract values that we're looking at with Bijan and Jameer.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing with the NFL for a lot of these players is that when somebody signs for another team, it's almost like a street on your house going for more money. It helps you. There's no hate. There's nothing like that because you're like, man, you got your money, and now I'm going to get mine because it raises the level of the minimum deals for a lot of these guys, and everybody benefits on the player side because you want, somebody who's negotiating to, get a good contract because then you're right in the same neighborhood if you're as good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you already know when you see one day, I think it just happened with Bijan and Jameer, actually, where it's like one day, one guy signs this deal, and then it's one up the next day. You saw that with you see that with the quarterbacks all the time. So, yeah, they're all happy because as long as the values keep going up, that is the main thing. That's all that they care about. As long as you're not decreasing the market value.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the NFL is beyond belief. It always has been. It always been. It's a power horse. They just get added things to it to make it bigger so they get consumed by more people. We talk about when they had, obviously, fantasy football 25 years ago, more and more sports betting, which is just beyond belief now with everybody. And I want to bring it up, just your opinion about Tony Romo, we didn't talk to last week. I think CBS is done with him. And I think this is a loophole they were looking for. I don't think anybody's worth $17 million to do a TV game because of the way the fans are. And I really don't think, you can get a lot less people. People are still going to watch. But what were your thoughts of the whole Tony Romo talking to DJ, our football aficionado? And what do you think? Did they think that he will be brought back?
I think they're looking for any way to get out of that contract. $17 million is a lot. I think Tom Brady, as far as calling games, is the only one who makes more at $37.5 million a year, whatever the figure is.
And he's way too much too.
Yes, exactly. Here's the bottom line. They're going to try out J.J. Watt. In that position, and he's pretty good on TV, right? And he's well respected. Everybody likes him and whatnot. So if they can look to get a cheaper guy who has just as much name value as Tony Romo, they will do it. So they'll try out J.J. Watt at the beginning of the season. I think he's going to struggle. I don't think he's going to struggle to Jason Witten type of level. I think he's going to be pretty solid. And they'll, sooner rather than later, they're going to go with Watt over Romo. I'll say this real quick about Romo. I did interview him earlier this year around the time of the Super Bowl.
Wow.
The guy's ridiculously smart. Like, when he's on it, when he's in the zone, there's nobody better at analyzing the game. His mind for football is insane. I just think it's one of those things where he's been doing it now for so long, and he got his big money deal. What he'll do in the booth, he'll crack some jokes just to entertain himself because it gets to a point where it just gets boring. There's no challenge anymore. He has nothing to prove, and maybe it is time for him to step away a little bit. Maybe he gets into coaching because I don't know if that's a desire of his, but my God, there aren't many football minds like Tony Romo. And the fans have soured on him in recent years because he's kind of strayed away from that, where he's just cracking jokes and it doesn't really seem like he cares. I just think it's time for him to step away from the booth and take a break and refresh and recharge. Maybe he returns years later the way that Drew Brees just did last year. But I just think he needs a break. But I do believe CBS will go in a different direction. They'll probably go with Watt over him to get out of that contract.
Yeah, no doubt. I think too. Also, the other thing I'm a little surprised with his agent and him, he's not doing anything, putting out a formal apology, maybe doing some, pressers, something on IG, commercials where, hey, I made a mistake. I want to provide a service for everybody now. Don't drink and drive. He's not doing any of that. And I think if you really want the job sometimes, you got to go up and beyond, and show him like, hey, you know what I mean? This is what I could do. So we'll see. I don't think he gets back on. I like Tony Romo, but I'm honest. I don't think he's worth $17 million. I don't think Troy Aikman and Joe Buck together are $35 million. I don't think they're worth it. I think they're good, but I mean, the amount of number that the TV guys throw out, you and I got in the wrong business, DJ. It's unbelievable. Because I think we can do a good broadcast, and we give them a lot less. I'm not going to say it's going to be as good, but it just does blow my mind the amount of money they get. And for Romo, I don't know. I think he's done. We're talking to DJ, who was at the Hall of Fame game and also was at the Hall of Fame ceremonies. Tell the people in the audience, what's one thing that you got away from this weekend that is just a great experience? Was it being there, seeing the old players, or just the atmosphere and the excitement?
Well, yeah, there is no event where you're going to see such a great collection of all-time talent, man. I mean, it's funny because before the ceremony starts, because obviously you have the five guys going in, and that's greatness enough. But before that, before the ceremony starts, they had about 120 Hall of Famers on stage sitting down.
Yeah.
So that's why, in between the breaks and in between the speeches with the five guys, you had the position groups, like the quarterbacks, all taking a picture together. The linebackers, like Zach Thomas, was there.
Yep.
You had the wide receivers taking pictures together, Calvin Johnson being there and whatnot, Chris Carter.
Rand Moss.
So it's insane. And not even the Hall of Famers, the guys who played with these guys who are getting inducted to the Hall of Fame, like from the Saints. Marcus Colston was there, the old wide receiver.
Yeah, he's
who
awesome.
played with Drew at the beginning of his career. I saw Gerald McCoy sneaking in, the former Bucs defensive tackle, right before Breeze's ceremony started. He was going right through the entrance to catch it. So, I saw randomly Dan Morgan, who is a Broward County product. He's originally from Broward County, I believe Coral Springs, played for the Carolina Panthers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, University of Miami also. So, it's just insane. It's just insane, the amount of talent that you see over there.
Now, Morgan is also the GM of the Panthers, I believe, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, he's done
dapping it up with a lot of guys over there, all the University of Miami guys he was.
Yeah, he's doing a very good job. He's quiet, was great with the Canes, obviously, and had a good career. But he's done a good job with that team. That team is not as far away as people thought. And even with Young, where everybody was like, sell, we'll see how he does this year because this is his year. He's got to perform.
Well, yeah.
Last year he had a good season, a way above where he had the year before.
Yeah, obviously that is a team on the rise. They competed with the Rams in that first playoff game. Nobody expected that.
No.
They have Canales as the head coach. It's a matter of, okay, is Bryce Young going to continue playing at that level, or is that a one-season anomaly? That's the reason why they're hesitant to give him the contract extension, because they're not sure.
Yep.
So, but they're a team on the rise. The Saints are a team on the rise. The Falcons are a team on the rise. Going back to your Baker Bucks thing, I honestly look at that team, the Buccaneers. I don't think it's going to happen like that, but they could conceivably finish fourth in that division.
Mm-hmm.
They're the only team in that division that's declining right now. All the other teams are improving.
I agree 100%. To me, it's like if you think that you're not going to go in that direction, then get something for them, a few draft picks, because the start of the NFL is going to be in about a month, and there's a lot of teams that need a quarterback. They'll have quarterbacks that start, but Baker Mayfield's better than a lot of them, and I think a lot of teams will be excited to get Baker on their squad.
Yeah, regardless of what happens with the Baker Buck situation, you already know Baker's in the prime of his career. If it doesn't work out in Tampa, he'll find another spot real quick and get his $50 million a year, if not more.
No doubt about it. I can see the Jets being all over him, to be honest with you.
I don't know if I go to the Jets, but yeah, I get your point.
Well, yeah, not to go there, but I'm saying there's so many teams that would take him. Off the top of my head, the Raiders would take him. There's a lot of teams that be like, man, we got to have him. He's a stud, and he does what he does. Just his competitiveness. I've said this a lot, DJ, and you've been around sports enough. Obviously, the climate with players is different, but he's one of the guys that I think when he loses a game, he rides home and he's not happy. He always gave me that impression. We lose him? DJ? Think we lost him? Might have lost DJ.
Yeah, we might have.
It is the Greek and the Greek Zone on a Monday on Fox Sports 940 Miami. We appreciate you guys always tuning in. We do have Teddy Covers. He's going to go to his next segment. He'll give us some predictions on some baseball and some early preseason lines. We'll talk to him about preseason football and about betting on preseason football. Some people say, no, I'm not doing it. But there are some guys out there who say you can make some money. I agree. I do think there is some money to be made in preseason. You have to read and study what's going on. The coaches pretty much dictate what they're going to do, and they're honest. It's not like a draft where they say certain things. They'll say, hey, we're going to run the ball a lot, or we're going to pass the ball a lot, or we're not playing so-and-so, and pretty much they do what they say. So preseason, I do think there is an angle to make some money, so you got to pay attention. Shouts out to DJ, who was just at the Hall of Fame weekend and was nice enough to call us, so we do appreciate that, and telling us about that experience, which is an unbelievable experience to get there. If you ever get there and you're a football fan, it's so cool. Check it out, Canton, Ohio. And it was a great game, obviously, Thursday night. High-scoring game, 33-30. Our Miami Dolphins do play Friday night. First look at the new team with a new GM and a new coach. We'll see how they do. It's only preseason, so you don't want to expect much. The over-under on Miami is 4.5. So there are some people who are buying in and saying, hey, man, I want to take the Dolphins. They'll win at least 5. I hope they do. but their schedule is very tough. You got to look at the schedules when you're betting over-unders. This is the time of the year where they get very popular. People have all opinions and thoughts, and as a fan, you put down the W or an L every week. It's not that easy. You don't know how they're playing. You know who's going to be hurt, so you got to see. And Vegas is smart. All the books are smart. Speaking of betting, if you're betting, you should always bet with the Hard Rock app. Download it today. Get everything you want. NBA's on there, Major League Baseball, soccer, obviously football, college football, and preseason football. And college will be here before you know it. But download it. If you can't download it, maybe get over to the new Guitars in Miami, or get down to the Seminole Casino Coconut Creek right here in the area. Always closed for both. We're right in the middle for both of them. Get over there. You'll always have a good time at Hard Rock. I am the Greek. This is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. We'll be back in a few minutes with Teddy Covers from WagerTalk.com. We'll talk to him about some preseason. Remember, we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything for everybody at Hard Rock Stadium. Bruno Mars, they'll be there for Bruno Mars. They're there for the Dolphins preseason, regular season, and the Canes. Call them today, 888-800-7667. It is the Greek on a Monday, and preseason football is here. Peace.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 up to speed along the Palm Beaches. Monday commute is looking good on the expressways. No major incidents or delays on the Turnpike. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan, for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
Hey, it's Franny, and one thing my experience at Life Imaging changed was how I think about my family. I want more holidays, more birthdays, more vacations, more ordinary Tuesday nights sitting around the dinner table and laughing with the people I love. That's why I want you to do what I did. Getting older is inevitable, but staying informed is a choice. Early detection gives you the opportunity to take control of your health before symptoms appear. If your family depends on you, give yourself the chance to be there for all the moments that still haven't happened. Be informed and go to Life Imaging for a heart scan, just like I did. And now I am doing something to take care of my health. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening and virtual colonoscopy, and say goodbye to sedation. Call now for your free heart scan with a few minimum requirements, valued at $699. From your cell, dial pound 250 and say free heart scan. That's pound 250, say free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Baseball's heating up, and Hard Rock Bet has the hottest betting odds in Florida, introducing a 10-cent summer sale. They are cutting it out on winners, spreads, and over-unders pregame baseball bets. Same bets, better odds. Swing for the fences all August long with the 10-cent summer sale, only on Hard Rock Bet, offered by Seminole Tribe, valid for money line, spread, and over-under pregame markets, with odds between minus 250 plus 250 only. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just one dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Alex Fry with CBS 12 News. For your Monday afternoon, the heat advisory is in effect for Palm Beach, Martin, and Okeechobee counties. Feels like temperatures all the way into the upper triple digits are going to be possible into the evening. That is, unless you catch something in the way of rain, where the best chances are going to be farther inland in the form of some showers and storms Monday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Pull up a chair to At the Table, the food allergy podcast. Each episode, we'll explore how food allergies shape the way we travel, date, celebrate, and connect. Because living with food allergies isn't just about what you can't eat. It's about still having your seat at the table. Brought to you by Genentech and Novartis. Listen to At the Table, the food allergy podcast on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow At the Table and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
President Trump is in Las Vegas, where he'll be speaking later today after a brief fundraising trip to Los Angeles yesterday. He spent a little over 4 hours in California to speak at a Republican National Committee event at Trump National Golf Club in Rancho Palos Verdes. His trip came after it was reported that a man had been arrested in Los Angeles after appearing to be monitoring security and planning activities leading up to the president's arrival. NBC News projects Abdul al-Sayed has won Michigan's Democrat U.S. Senate primary. The progressive candidate addressed supporters in Detroit this morning after he defeated establishment-backed Congresswoman Haley Stevens in a closely watched contest.
As bitter and as divisive and as cynical as the campaign against us might have been, I want us to realize that there is so much more that unites us now.
The race divided the party, with fears within the DNC that an el-Sayed victory would hurt their midterm hopes to regain control of the House and Senate. That's politics. I'm Wendy Swanson.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. No fluff, just picks. This is the Greek Zone.
It is Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Every day we try to get a handicapper on for you. We usually do succeed, 5 of them. We have Teddy Covers join us from WagerTalk.com. We also have our good friend Drew Martin. Rob Vino joins us. We also have Kelly from the VEASAN Network. And we have Nikki Marino going to call us this week, too. So we'll get a total of 5. But it's Mondays. And on Mondays, this guy never lets me down. He takes time out of his busy schedule to deliver with some good information and give you guys get off to a good start in your sports betting week. Teddy Covers joins us now. Teddy, welcome to the Greek Zone on a Monday. I hope you had a nice weekend.
Yeah, well, from a betting standpoint, I didn't have a great weekend.
All right, it happens.
Yeah. So, but in my world, if you have a bad betting weekend, you kind of walk around all weekend kind of a little bit grumpy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, one of the clear indicators of if I won or lost yesterday is what kind of mood I'm in today.
There's no doubt.
Changed in 28 years.
Yeah, no. When you're sports betting, there's no doubt about it because only for you, it's not only you, it's your clients. And, you want to run good for them. I just lost a Little League baseball game to my producer for $5, and I'm upset. So, bet's a bet. Speaking of betting, we got preseason football Thursday night. Are you excited?
Yes, I've actually just made a couple of preseason bets this very morning.
Cool.
So I mean, the beauty of preseason, okay, is that literally there's no opinion whatsoever in anything that I do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to make a prediction as to whether the Panthers are going to have a good year this year or the Browns are going to have a bad year this year. All I'm betting in preseason is the information that the coaches and the players give us. And sometimes, not every game, not even most games, but in a handful of games, the coaches and or the players throw a little tidbit out there, and you go, wow. Compare that little tidbit of information with the point spread I'm looking at or the total I'm looking at, and all of a sudden, boom, there's their wagers that are out there. So NFL preseason, there's no opinion. It's all digging. And, if you like digging for info, and especially digging for info that other people haven't necessarily gotten yet, this is your time of year.
I got to say, in the last year or two, with sports betting becoming more prevalent, but something that was a total taboo on and something you were on years ago and turned me on to, and I've been successful with it. I'm hearing more and more guys say, hey, preseason, you can make some money. When for the narrative for years ago, it was you're crazy to bet preseason. But now you're starting to hear a little bit more and more of, hey, you can make money.
So, again, I've been in Las Vegas since the 90s. So, and back in the day, the concept of, I'm betting preseason football, they're like, you're a degenerate. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
And it's like, I'm not betting anything but information.
Yep.
I'm not betting any opinion. But when a coach says, hey, we're going to test our depth this week, and another coach says, hey, we want to do a regular season walkthrough. We want to make sure that we're, and those two teams are playing each other, that's meaningful.
Yeah.
Look at the point spreads this week. Again, most of the games are lying near pickup, 2.5 or less.
But there's one high one early.
There's a handful of games.
Yeah.
When you look at, Denver against Atlanta, you look at Detroit against Cincinnati, there's a handful of games where the betting markets are saying, there's something meaningful here. Pay attention. One team's going to show up, one team not so much. In general, in preseason, I don't mind laying points. When I know one team's interested and one team's going to likely to go through the motion.
Now, the Bengal game you talk about with the Lions, 6.5 it is today. That is a high line for preseason football, whether or not the Bengals are home or not. You usually see traditionally 2.5 to 3. 6.5's a lot. Would you not agree?
It is.
Yeah.
Then you have to ask, the question is, why is it 6.5? That's always, it's not known. It's why is it 6.5? And when you look at the notes for this, it stands out pretty good why it's 6.5. Because Detroit has a significant quarterback concern.
Yeah.
And when you have significant quarterback concerns and you have no QB,
you got a problem.
It can be a problem. So it's who's the guy who's going? I'm just scrolling through my notes real quick because I got notes on all of these teams and I haven't found stupid Lions yet. But I'll get there. Give me 1 second. Maybe I scrolled too far. Yeah, I'm already past the Lions. I'm like 6 games past the Lions. Where are they?
Yeah, it's a lot of points. That's the highest on the board.
Well, but the point is that Detroit has QB issues. So Teddy Bridgewater, who they had signed,
retired.
Has been. He decided he was going to retire.
Yeah.
So they signed Bridgewater. Goff's not going to go in this game.
No.
So now you have no Goff. You have no Bridgewater. So who do you have? Well, they just signed Josh Dobbs off the waiver wire, and he may or may not see action. Josh Dobbs is certainly, he's an okay quarterback in August. He's a veteran. We don't mind veterans who can make plays with their legs. That being said, Josh Dobbs just got signed 2 weeks ago, or a week ago. Sorry, 2 days ago. So it's not like he's going to come in and be in command of this offense. It's not going to happen.
Nope.
So mostly what we're going to see from the Lions is the undrafted rookie Luke Altmaier, who was 5 years in college. He did have a couple of those at Ole Miss. He didn't play much at Ole Miss. And then 3 years as a starter under Brett Bielema at Illinois. So the markets are saying and there are reports at Alliance camp is that Altmaier doesn't know what he's doing yet. And the betting markets are saying Altmaier doesn't know what he's doing yet.
Let's
bet Cincinnati. So, yeah, it's a Lions quarterback rotation here in week 1 that looks to be very limited. Meanwhile, in Cincinnati, you know what the reports I've been reading? So last year, the Bengals defense was supposed to be better. They put all these resources in the defense, and it was supposed to be. They hired Golden, who was the hotshot coordinator out from Notre Dame, and the defense was supposed to be great, and it wasn't. They had injuries. They had problems from the get-go. The installs never got put in right, and the defense, down the stretch, it was better. They allowed 24 or less, I think 5 of the last 6 games, but the defense did not live up to expectations last year. So once again, this offseason, they poured a bunch of resources in the defense. The offenses that got everyone back. The defense is what needed help. They poured resources in the defense, and every quote at a Bengals camp is, "Oh my God, I can't believe how good this defense is.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the defense is blowing everything up. Oh my God, pay attention to the defense." So when you put all that together, Detroit has no quarterback. Cincinnati's defense is blowing everyone up in camp, and that's not just the starters or the second stringers. That's there's defensive depth in Cincinnati there hasn't been in recent years, and boom, the wise guys all over the Bengals. It's a 3-4 point move on this one. I'm seeing 7 out there at some of the sharpest books for Cincinnati.
Talking to Teddy Covers, joins us on Monday every week on the Greek Zone from WagerTalk.com. Teddy, when we look at baseball tonight, is there anything that you see baseball-wise? I know you always look at Dodgers ended up losing 2 or 3 to Arizona. We talked about that Saturday and almost lost 3 or 3. And they're playing the Royals. Is everybody in the world going to bet the Dodgers tonight? Dodgers home against the Royals, and the guy from Detroit's pitching?
Yeah, Scooble. Cameron actually is coming up a gem. For KC, but when you talk about these class differential games, it's real. And one thing we expect in August in MLB, we expect blowouts. Mm-hmm. We expect the bad teams when they step up in class to get smacked. Mm-hmm. The Dodgers are a team that anyone that's bet the Dodgers on the money line this year has been burned.
Oh yeah,
right. The Dodgers have cost their bag. They've won a ton of one-run games, including the only game they've won in the last, week and a half. Mm-hmm. They won by 1 run and extras the other day in Arizona.
Crazy.
And then they only got to 2 in that game. But you can't lay 1.5 with the Dodgers on the run. At least I can't.
Yeah.
They've been extraordinarily weak in that role. So if you're going to play the game and you want the Dodgers, you're going to have to lay 260, 270, 280.
Too high.
Which, again, is not something that I'm looking to do with a team that's in the midst of the team that there's nothing to prove for the Dodgers in the regular season and nothing to prove in the dog days of August. Coming off a divisional rivalry series, it could only be KC, and I don't want KC here, so I'll leave it alone.
All right. Is there anything else on the diamond tonight that you look at and you say, ooh, this might be an advantage?
So the Padres continue to be a team I'm interested in right now.
Okay, they're hitting.
Right. San Diego, they're home dogs today against Milwaukee with Henderson on the hill for the Brewers. Well, the Brewers are 30 games over 500 right now? Mm-hmm. And I'll give them credit. But some of that smoke and mirrors, come on. Milwaukee's not the best team in baseball. All right, they don't have the best roster in baseball. And it's a Padres team that won now, 12 of their last 16. So 12-4 playing winning baseball. They made win now moves at the trade deadline. We have Mize, who's coming off a disastrous start in his first outing with San Diego. He's got a lot to prove at a ballpark that pitchers like Mize can prove it at Petco. And I just think that the price is right here. I'm getting a plus price with a team that, if you ask me, moving forward, who am I likely to make more money with? I wouldn't be surprised you make more money down the stretch with the Padres than you would with the Brewers, who've already made their backers more money than any other team in baseball this season.
What are your thoughts on Texas tonight playing? They had a good weekend. They lost to Baltimore, though, obviously, yesterday.
Yeah, Texas got swept by Baltimore, and Texas hasn't, it was a particularly bad weekend for the Rangers, where they couldn't hit. They found ways to lose games. It was they made a lot of mistakes. So it's not like I'm excited about taking the Angels,
Yeah.
But it's not like I'm excited about laying a road favorite price with Gore on the hill for the Rangers. So it's not a game that I was that I was even close to getting involved with. I didn't want Texas. I didn't want LA.
All right, like you said, once preseason kicks in, it's unbelievable how much that the people will bet less this weekend on Major League Baseball, and they'll bet on football. We saw it last Thursday night with the Hall of Fame game, was bet more than any Major League Baseball game. And that's just the action. Obviously, NFL Network's out there, and they're showing the game. People love to watch it, and it just shows you how big football is. And the countdown to college football continues on, too. So it just shows you people – they don't bet baseball as much. Obviously, we do, but it drops off. But, man, when football even starts, it seems like baseball must drop a considerable amount.
Yeah, so my nephew's been in town,
okay,
and he likes betting baseball. So he's like, Uncle Ted,
yeah.
Are they going to have the baseball games on when the football's on this weekend? I'm like, I hate to tell you, kid.
No.
But once football starts, he's like, but look, they've got 30 TVs, and there's only 12 games going in football. Yeah. I'm like, guess what? They'll have that game on 4 of the TVs, and that game on 4 of the TVs, and the baseball. If you're lucky, you'll get one. The whatever marquee baseball game will be on. Now, if there's a, it's different when you get to the World Series and all that.
Of course,
when you're talking about like September and October, football gets all the TVs, and MLB doesn't get any, which is then the nature of the betting handle here in Las Vegas, which does mean, Creek, that if you're paying attention to baseball on a day in day, if you're putting the time into MLB,
you can make some money.
Boy, August, September baseball is very beatable, but you got to be putting the time in. It's really hard to do if you're just trying to think back to what they were like a month ago.
Yeah, I was just going to ask you that because we talked about it last week, and obviously somebody like you is so swamped with everything, and it's so hard to do all the different sports. But August and September, there are a lot of teams that mail it in every sport. We see it in basketball, obviously. We see it in football. We see it in baseball where people are like, all right, we're done. We're going to bring up all the minor leaguers. And if you're paying attention, you could see an angle where you can make some money.
Well, so a lot of times they bring up the minor leaguers, and the minor leaguers play hard, and they play better than the team's been playing.
You're right.
You get a team that's got a bunch of vets that are making millions and playing out the string, and all of a sudden you get some young guys who are like, hey, it's my first chance at big league hitting, and you see some lousy teams with rosters that you can that you don't know half the guys on that end up making money for you in September. That doesn't happen in August. August is the time for big favorites, and September is the time for live dogs, as a general rule of thumb, in this bettor's opinion.
Ted, I'm going to ask you real quick. I got a couple emails about this, and it comes with college football and the narrative of the four-letter network and different thing with the noise of when you hear so much about a team. We're sheep, a lot of people, and they go with it. And I always tell people not to. Trust yourself, do your own homework, listen to somebody like you. But it is hard when you see something like a Notre Dame 11.5, and I have a lot of people say, yeah, I'm taking the over. And it blows my mind because I'm like, they got to go perfect. And I don't think there's a college football team this year that probably is going to go perfect. Nobody's that stacked like Alabama was years ago or Georgia. But it blows my mind how people can get on the hype and it just keeps coming at you and they go, okay, I'm in it. And it usually short end of the stick.
And here's the key. They don't need to go perfect.
That's right.
You don't, and you can make an argument. You don't want to go perfect because you don't want one of the top 4 seeds. You don't want the bye.
Yep.
The only team that's done anything like that's won a game off the bye in 2 years is Indiana.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the college football playoffs. But look, never forget, all right, the four-letter network, they want to sell you to watch games. They want to hype games. They want to hype teams. They want to hype coaches. They know nothing about how the markets are valuing teams at any given moment. And when you talk about how to beat college football. Just same story with how to beat the NFL. It's not about how good the teams are. It's about how good they are relative to their market valuation. So Notre Dame's going to be great this year. All right, they're loaded. They're elite. They could win every regular season game, and I wouldn't be shocked. But against the spread, are they going to beat everyone by 5 touchdowns?
No.
That's what they're going to need to do for them to be a money-making team for their backers. You know, you're being asked to lay a big price with teams like Notre Dame, the hype teams, the Texases of the world. Oftentimes, you find, what I'm looking for is a dichotomy. A team is being priced here, but they're actually much better than that right now or much worse than that right now. And you don't tend to see that with the hype squads unless they're not going to live up to expectations, hype teams, which I'll give you a hint. If you wanted to just look at offense, forget all the quarterback and skill position talent. Just look at offensive line, defensive line.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're going to find your teams that are going to be disappointments because if you can't protect your quarterback, you ain't going to win games.
I've always said this. You can pay your rent on your back, but you can't throw a pass on your back. Teddy covers, everybody. Join us for WagerTalk.com. I knew you liked that one. Let everybody know they can follow. I got another question. We're running out of time. We'll do it next week. Is there any game, I'm getting text messages, that you want to lean toward preseason before we get off the air?
Yeah, check out my page, WagerTalk.com, WT.buzz/TC. We're already in play for preseason action this week. There are lines that are on the move right here on Monday morning. And, guys, use that promo code, Teddy50, at checkout. Again, Teddy50 at checkout. It's going to get you $50 off my NFL full season. That includes the season win report. It includes the preseason. It includes the regular season. It includes the playoffs. It includes everything through the Super Bowl.
Wow.
Teddy50 at checkout gets you $50 off.
Thank you, Teddy. Have a good night and enjoy, and we'll talk Saturday.
Sounds good.
All right, it is the Greek. It is a Monday night, and I hope you guys have a good night. Cash those tickets. We did tell you Monday what we like on Thursday. We'll be back tomorrow, give you some more information, get ready for the preseason. It is here, baby. Time to make the donuts, no doubt about it. Cash those tickets. Remember, if you're betting, you should always bet with Hard Rock app. Download it today, and we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. You guys have a good night. Enjoy, and cash those tickets. We'll be back tomorrow. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
The most talked about music festival on the planet is coming back to Las Vegas.
And you can win your way to be there.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Never seen before artist collaborations and once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll never see again.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free commute along our Palm Beach expressways. No major incidents on I-95. Turnpike looks good and up to speed. We do have a crash in Boca Raton. This is Boca Woods Lane at State Road 7. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive. That's it. See? Just a good old-fashioned, straightforward ad. See if you could save at Progressive.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
I'm not exactly great with apologies. After our last argument, I tried saying I'm sorry about 10 different ways, and none of them worked. So I went to Smile Tunes instead. I turned our story into a soulful love song that admitted she was right. Mostly. By the second chorus, she was laughing. By the end of the song, we were ordering takeout together. Turns out a custom song says what I couldn't. Visit smiletunes.com and create a personalized song that gets you out of the doghouse in style.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Bernard Taylor, and I'm running for Congress to represent the Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast. As an EMT, husband, and father, I've spent my life proudly serving our community and not special interest. As your representative, I will fight for affordable health care, lower costs, stronger public education, and making sure that people always come before politics. Early voting for Florida's primary is August 8th through the 15th, or you can cast your ballot August 18th. Together, we can bring the next generation of leadership and service to Washington. I'm Bernard Taylor, and I approve this message. This ad was paid for by the committee to elect Bernard Taylor for Congress.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York, and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already